YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. What's good? Identity withheld. Back again for another episode of Wanted, the voice within organized chaos. Episode 9, media review. For those who follow me on the last one, I did a review of Craig Ross Jr.'s Monogamy, seasons 1 and 2. It was so much fun. I had to do it again. And because I had to do it again, I'll guess on who's back.
Bam, bam, bam.
What's good, Miss Lady?
What is going on? Identity. Yo,
Girl,
we can do
driving again.
Oh my Lord Jesus. But can you hear me though? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you're late for work. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry, you were going to say something.
I'll be on my best device in about 15 minutes.
You're always running late for work. Well, I tell you.
Always. But listen, you know we can do acrimony and season 3 because season 3 over with now. Are we going to do that tonight?
Acrimony? Nah, I'm not ready for that. I want to go deep on that one. That one, yeah, I got to prepare for that one. That was near and dear to heart. So
okay, so we're gonna do season 3 tonight then.
Season 3 is tonight. So this shouldn't this shouldn't take as long. This is not gonna be a 5-hour live. I'm on baby duty anyway.
Oh, come on, man.
I mean, responsible bull crap, you know what I mean?
Don't know your responsibility, sir.
That's how I do. You know how I do.
That baby can raise herself, baby.
I hope so. All I got is a camera and a wish.
That's beautiful, though. That's beautiful. You take care of your responsibilities. That's all you got. Yeah.
You might, if I say I'll be back, you know what that means.
Absolutely. I'm going to run this show into the ground.
Oh, shit.
You might need to put Spottum over here to keep me running things.
I think he's in the house. Let me see who's in the chat real quick. I saw Spottum. What's good, Spottum? Lifestyle coach Cher. I don't know who that is, but
welcome.
Do you know who that is?
I have no idea.
It says all right, let go. Darrell's channel sent me. So
That's awesome.
I hope that's a good thing because I know Darrell.
No, Darrell. It can go either way.
Right.
That's hilarious.
Bottom's in the house. Jackie Chambers, what's up? Chuckle.
I do declare. I do giggle.
Yeah.
We're not going to play on tonight. No gurgle.
No, that's freaky. That's your show, Star. That's your show, not mine.
Stargate After Dark.
So Carla Martin says hello.
Hey, Carla Martin.
Yeah, I know you're driving, so you can't be doing your job reading chat.
Yeah, I can't chat right now. I appreciate you absolutely giving me the shout out.
Yeah, she's happy that we're back doing it again. So this is some fun stuff. Hopefully you caught that last one, Carla. That one was actually, I had a ball on that one. So hopefully we can continue that.
Yes.
This review. So it's relationship stuff. You know, Star can talk for hours.
Star can talk for hours and hours, but identity here to wrangle me in.
Rodney Sadler's in the house.
Rodney, I'm sorry.
Nice. Limitless Jones.
Yeah, that's an oldie. That's day one.
Yo, Rodney says your laugh sounds extra evil tonight, and I agree with him. It's like almost sinister. It's like
Rodney,
I don't know.
Rodney, you and Identity Kid powder my ass.
Hey, this is a family show. Powder your... Did you hear that?
I heard that. That was awesome. I love that sound effect.
Oh, man, yo. So I'm going to let you know now. I got my hands on some tools, right? So
that's awesome.
I'm gonna be practicing a lot of stuff tonight, yo. You're gonna hear some crazy stuff.
I
Honestly,
can't
it took me
wait.
a minute to get it set up to see if it works on the live stream. Like that was a little tough, but it seems like it's working. I got the
Yeah.
idea. I was watching Information Man. I think he's going live soon.
Oh
That's my
shit.
man right there. Like, yeah, I've only met him on a Max panel, but he's been a cool brother. So yeah, he
I
chimes in
actually
every now and
met
again.
Information Man. I actually met him on the real show.
Oh, really? How long could he stand that?
Yeah.
I don't think he would stick around long over
He
there. I'm
actually
just
got
saying.
into what happened was remember when I told you Darrell before he became the character, right?
Right.
Professional D. Information Man, him and Information Man was very, very cool. But then the last time he came on the show, him and the female deity had got into it, and I don't know what happened from that. I
Mm,
don't know if they made up after that, or if a bridge was built, or gaps were mended. I would like to know. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. But
Okay.
yeah. But that's how far
Now,
I go
have you
back in
seen his show?
I actually like after that, like me and Darrell would get off. I would check some of his videos out, but I never been on his panel.
No, not his
Uh,
panel. I've never been on his panel, but I've been like in and out of his
but
chats
I
and
did
stuff.
check
You know,
his
he
show, like
checks
the
me
one
out.
he did about Haiti. I
Yeah.
thought that was very informative.
I was paying attention to his aesthetics. Like he was doing some
Yeah, he
things
was
that
like
he had
so
audio, he had
professional.
video, he had all these things moving
He
around. I'm just like, oh
studio.
man, I
He
gotta
got
step
a
my game up.
he got a nice little studio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing but an old ass Dell and a microphone. I ain't got look.
All I
I'm
got
growing,
is
people.
a laptop.
I'm growing, people. The Cash App still works. That's all I'm saying. We'll be doing
Facts,
our
bro.
we'll do our binary begging at the middle of the show. We'll be doing that very soon. So yeah, keep a lookout for that, people.
A cash have had out.
Yeah, I probably should do a segment for that, right? Like a drop for
Absolutely.
that, like the
Facts,
begging
though.
hour or something. I don't know.
Yo, listen, Rodney gave me he said for the Eddie Winslow face. Yes.
Oh, you gonna drop it again, right?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Rodney Fella. Rodney.
Mikey's in the
Oh,
house. What's good, Mikey?
what's up, Mike?
So Rodney says, I add identity withheld. You got that Roadcaster Pro. I don't know what that is, but that's not what I have, but it's probably similar. I have that with some sounds on it. Can't wait to start live streaming. Yeah, so I'll let the cat out of the bag. So I went and got the what is this voice mod? I think it's called
Right.
voice mod. But you got to mess with the settings to get it to work in the stream and still hear it in your headphones. And so it's like a little bit of a messing around. And once I got it working, I
Absolutely.
almost moonwalked. I was like, shit, I
Out
finally got it.
all
So
right now.
I'm gonna have some fun with this. So every now and again, you might hear some weird shit. So don't get mad at me.
Hey, like I say, testing out your shows are all part of the plan. But somebody would like to, get in a bag and talk about other people back in the day.
Yeah. We got
Oh,
sectored
I'm gonna
down for
get you,
that.
bro.
Don't
I'm
worry
gonna
about
get you.
that. That's your ass.
That's your ass.
Yeah. So so while Star walks to her house, um, I'd like to thank everybody for joining me and Star on her way to work.
Yeah, and
Um,
on the way to home.
yes. So the way I did it last week, or the way we did it, I was trying to structure it a similar way that I do the typical wanted episodes, but with the media review, I'm a little more lax on all the strict way of doing things. But if anybody has any comments of what works, what doesn't, let me know. I'm good with taking advice and you know. So I'm just trying stuff out. So today I do not have a quote of the day because it's kind of a continuation of the previous. I don't even think I have that one in my StreamYard anymore. Um, let me give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't have that in there. So yeah, I didn't plan on doing any quotes of the day today. So this is more of a continuation of episode 8. If you haven't seen it, go back.
Right,
Episode 9 is actually season 3 of
right.
Monogamy, Craig Ross Jr.'s Monogamy. So trust me, go back, check it out. There will be spoilers today. So if you have not seen it, I do more of an in-depth review. So we kind of walk through the season the way I do it. So it's not just, hey, did it suck? All right, next, let's move on. Like that's not this. We're going to spend some time. We're going to talk about
He
some
has
real relationships here.
structure
Yes. I'm trying here, Star.
in
I'm
a
trying.
structured
I'm
way.
trying to do something different here, I don't want to get on live and just say,
Organized
hey,
chaos.
everybody's an a-hole and good night. Like I'm not doing that.
Oh, damn.
That's for after the show. After the show.
That's the after show.
Yeah, we have it.
After
Don't worry,
party.
we have it. Yeah. The panel opens up wide and people just go off. All right. So I do have one definition that I want to do.
Yeah.
And you're not on anyway, but it doesn't matter. Let me pull it up. What the hell happened to it? There it is.
Yeah.
All right. So it's an easy word. Monogamy. That is one word that I felt like I had to define here.
A lot of people
There we go.
appreciate it.
Yes, because trust me, I've had the question. I had people ask me that like offline. Just what the hell does this have to do with the show? The show is called Monogamy, but where's the monogamy? So
No damn where.
right. So I figure I still got to define it, right? So it's a relationship with only one partner at a time rather than multiple partners. But yeah, you're not going to necessarily get monogamy with Monogamy, the series. I'm just saying.
They should have called the show Polygamous Polyandry. Oh my God, they should Polygamous Polyandrous. That's what they should have called it.
Right.
That's what they should have called the show.
It had nothing to do with anything monogamous at all. But but it was a great series. Great series. So yeah, let me close that out.
I loved the show. Loved it.
Close that out. If you haven't done it, please hit the like button, share, subscribe, do whatever you got to do. If you're watching this on replay, do the same. Hit the like, share, subscribe. I would not mind that at all. So, Star, I know we talked in the background about a topic that I guess you have not discussed yet anywhere else. I don't want to say what it is. Okay, I will definitely carve out some time for you to.
We'll carve out some time for that time.
Open up and whatever you want to say, whatever you want to do, we'll rock with it.
Absolutely.
We'll rock with it. So, so now is that part of that show where I plug my own shit. So, damn, I forgot. I plug my own
There it is.
I'm a little late on that. My bad. The kids are watching.
My family's watching.
Yeah, family's watching. My bad.
Sure.
So, I have 3 snippets. These are pretty much actually 4 here. Because I'm not releasing full tracks yet. I do plan on releasing a whole mixtape of all of these tracks. That's the plan. So I'm gonna get like at least maybe 6 or 8 in the bag, and then I'm gonna release them all at once and see where it goes from there. But here's a couple snippets. Star, you can kind of get your tea ready, whatever you're gonna do to get relaxed. So here's the time. So the first one is something I did about a month ago. It's called Spoken Word. Kind of comes at all these mumble rappers out here, but had to see what I could do with trickery with the words, as I always do, because that's the point of why I do it. But here's Spoken Word. Now we should know better. We're go-getters, tethered to cheddar, regardless of weather. Spitting truth, which gets wetter as it gets better. Got that cold flow, grab a leather sweater, maybe patent leather or pleather, whatever's your pleasure. Time to come together and treasure these clever letters I put together. However, not at your leisure, no pressure. It's now or never. Hey yo, hip hop, we have a village to raise. Got these mumbling youngins running and gunning for privilege and praise.
Fire.
Yeah, that one was fun. So the next one is called On the Run. I was inspired by one of the. Did we do a review on what's her name? What's that movie? The Antebellum. We did do Antebellum, right?
We did, yeah.
Yes, yes. After watching that for like a third time, because I love that movie. I really love that movie. I was inspired to do a track on somebody actually on the run in that time frame, in that time period.
Wow.
Don't know why it came to me that way, but hey, why not? Let's see where it goes. So here is On the Run. Start creaking, drop to the floor and skip the boards, that's weekend. Hope God's looking at this. Time to get credit for just being Baptist. Gotta get the kids up. Don't wake master his sleep. We can't disrupt. Breeze door hinges and the lock we rigged up. Open it slow and pray to God it don't get stuck. Okay, head to the church house. Creep to the back and be as quiet as a church mouse. Can't take a breather. Heart running fast, but we gotta reach the preacher. Oh damn, preacher on some bullshit. Trying to slow us down and got us praying at the pulpit. Here we go. That one's called On the Run.
Another fire track.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, and all of these will be like stories. I really wanted to tell stories, so these are just snippets of the story. So they'll make sense once they drop. Like, oh, okay, that's where he was going with that. This next one is something that came to me one day, and I got a lot of responses about this track. I guess about the references I use in this snippet here. So it's called. Wait, let me get ready. Hold up. It's called Ghetto Sh. How about that?
That was lovely.
Look, it's across
right
the
on
screen.
time.
It took me a minute to get to the button. So, so here's Ghetto Sh, and I'm not gonna hit it. Driving through the hood on the ghetto door, pushing the squad and lacking that ghetto lore. Sinking Lincoln dents in the metal doors. Headliner sinking handprints galore. Get shift on the dash. The core from 74. Tank on E cause I'm ghetto poor. Nigga riding shoddy plus be more. Tim's in the hoodie, 90 degrees. Weather's not what we wear it for. Seat back, music trap, fully strapped, stocking cap, fitted Phillies hat behind my ear is where that Lucy at. All right.
I'm everywhere.
Yeah, do you want me to remove your other one?
Let's see.
Oh, wait. Let me add you back. Damn, I done killed off Star. Damn, you ain't gonna make it to season 4. So that was my track, Ghetto Sh.
Oh, wait, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay,
hold on.
Me?
Hold on. I need to actually I'm gonna come back in the show on the other one.
All right. That's typical Star there. That's all I can say about that with the 9 million devices. And so just to close out this segment of the show, my last snippet is a track that there you go. It's a track that I had Binary on the mind of this one because he kept telling me stop taking so long to write tracks. I said, dude, it takes a while. This type rhyming doesn't come in one day.
You can't do like genius.
Exactly. You get it, Star. I'm surprised, but you get it.
I know because I am more intact than Binary.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, everybody.
So this one, like I said, I do not question what comes to me. I just write it down. And somehow I'm on some dark stuff right now. I don't know why. But it's called Tales from the Dark Side, and it's kind of self-explanatory. Ain't phased or amazed by the violence, must be the conditioning. Fools think school set us up for proper positioning. They just wishing fishing, but the bait is cognitive dissonance. Funny how lack of money develops a difference in their innocence. Murder rate sky high, bodies in the alleys we pissing in. Blame it on society for the life we existing in. I'm just trying to play the hand I've been dealt, but the fix isn't. Hard to get ahead in the hood, I'm just trying to slip it in. Head up state, former inmate, I'm quick to sin. Post bail, ghost jail, time to repackage that gift again. Call up my old John, need a crib to kick it in. Shorty holding me down with some killer and a fifth of gin. Old hoes, new clothes, wrist froze, and a new whip to spin. in. Back on the block selling rock from the dirty pots that I mixed it in. Serving bean pies, get the beans high. I'm just equipped to win. Kids out of my life, how the fuck do I fit them in?
Yo, fire. Another fire. Rodney Sadler. I see
You heard that one before?
I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, I dropped that one a couple days ago. Like I said, I thought of Binary. So I wrote that one in less than a week. Binary, you should be happy because I write my rhymes in pieces. So when it comes, it comes, and when it stops, I wait for the next verse to come to me.
Cannot rush the genius.
Yeah. So let me go back in this chat, see who's been dancing around in here. It's a little bit of activity. Are you on your laptop?
Yeah, now I am.
Okay, I'm trying to see how far back I can go here. Okay, Limitless Jones, Rodney, Limitless Jones. Mrs. VSN. Hey, what's good? Says hey everyone. Nice.
Miss VSN.
Thank you for coming back. Thank you for coming back. The sect says no cussing. Damn. Hey, you can. I'm not that strict. It's just funny just to have that little beep button. It's just funny. So, yeah, defrauding's here. Nice. Yeah, what's up? I think I dropped it. Again, this panel is open to whoever want to come on. We're going to be talking about relationship. If Star's on the panel, you know how that goes now. She is the special guest. You know, for the second show in a row. She is the special guest.
Who can be more special than me?
You know, you can take that in two different ways, right?
You know what? That can go.
You can take that in two different ways.
And I'll take both.
You are special, girl. You are special.
I'm special. I'm smart. And I am important.
Wow. You is smart.
I am smart. I be reading.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna next move to the next segment. I'm gonna play season 3 trailer for Monogamy. The last episode, Star, I did go back. I only got flagged one time. Really? One of the two got flagged. And it was because it was a lot of music in that one.
I guess so.
You know, I just said, hey, you know, I gave credit, and fair use. I'm doing a review. Damn.
Right.
But, you know, if they say mute it, I'll mute it. Yeah. If they say mute it, I'll mute it. I don't care. You know, but, you know, I thought it was actually, hey, I got away with at least one of them. So something worked. So I'm using the same method tonight. Hopefully this runs clean. There's a lot of graphics or something.
Just stopped through. What's up, Unc?
Is he here? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, look at that. I haven't seen or heard.
Where you been, bro? You missed the music section, man. Go back about 10 minutes, man. You get all the good stuff, man. From here on out, it's just me and Star complaining about relationships.
You know I can complain.
Yeah. And I actually give her the floor to do so.
What's wrong with you?
Shit, I don't know. When I hit big, girl, it ain't happening no more. You can only abuse me when I'm, young and naive, but when I get some wits about myself, I'm out of here.
Be like, Stargate, no more.
I'm getting abused, no more.
No more, Stargate.
No more.
And I am telling you.
Okay. Wait, man. Chat's kind of jumping on me here. So what's going on in the chat?
Oh, they just saying hey.
I just saying what's up to yeah, I know, right? It's like a celebrity walked in the house.
I know, right?
His name get mentioned even when he doesn't want it to be mentioned.
He's like, y'all leave me alone.
You know you got to creep these corners, right? You got to look around, make sure the surroundings are good. Now you in a safe neighborhood right now. You safe. You with your peeps right now. You good. You good.
You good right now.
Yeah. We'll hold you down. You know.
You don't need
protection. If you need protection, I know a guy.
Exactly. You won't need no vest over here.
Stick around for the section part of the sector part of this show. All right. So here's the trailer, season 3, Monogamy.
Carson and I have decided to go away for a while. Is that thing that they've been advertising on billboards and stuff?
Wifey number 2, I presume?
I'm somebody's number 1.
Oh, touche. best days. Are they behind us?
In many ways, you are exactly what I need right now.
I'm not used to this.
Well, maybe that's my job, to show you things that you might be missing.
You and I both know I am not your type.
What's my type then? I don't even really know you, but I feel guilty talking about my wife.
I'm pregnant.
It's mine, right?
Who was that guy? He shot Dallas, Sawyer.
You gave him purpose.
Me and Deandra ain't complete strangers. This is rough.
Here comes the daddy.
There you go.
Woo.
Season 3, Monogamy. Honestly, I'm gonna say right now, I don't think there's gonna be a season 4. To be honest, I know there's cliffhangers, and we'll
It
get on
has
that. We'll
to
get
be,
on
but
that. We'll get on that.
you know, production. The audio was
Right,
way
right.
better this season. I
Yeah, it
just
was
say.
better. Unfortunately, the storyline kind of fell off. But that's we'll talk about that. Don't worry about it. We'll get in.
Yeah, I know what
Um,
you're saying.
so I'm gonna ask the same question I asked last time, Star. How important is it? It is. Damn it. How important is it to have an all-black cast?
It is so important because it basically, it's a breath of fresh air when we can tell our stories and represent our stories and see us, because that's our reality. I know growing up, we had to pick and choose, we didn't have a lot to pick and choose from growing up, for real. I mean, think about it. Like, I remember, like, my female teenage hero was Blossom at the time, because you didn't have any black girls that were praised for being smart. But now we have T'Challa's sister now. What's her name?
Who's that?
T'Challa's sister from Black Panther.
Oh, okay. I don't know her
Do
name.
you remember
I know you're
T'Challa's sister?
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, who's the, she's very, being smart and black and pretty. We never had that back in our day, so it's very
Yeah.
important we get to be represented, have our own stories, because black transcends so many. There's so many varieties of being black, because we've only been portrayed being black, in limited amount of ways. So
Right.
absolutely.
Right. And we have this, I guess, this history of, like, let's be honest, you had to be black, and I mean tar black on the face with the white
Right.
lips type black. That was
Right.
entertainment, and then to come from that, and I had to actually take myself out of a little, I guess something that was sort of ingrained in me. I almost had the idea that most black movies are horrible, like all black.
I'm with you.
Growing up, I thought that.
Mhm.
And then it was like, well, wait a minute, we haven't had that. I don't know, hundreds of years of media to be putting out to
That
say what's
we
good
don't
and
have
what's bad.
experience. Right, because we didn't have experience or the head start that that the other
Yeah,
people had. Other
yeah.
people, other
So
races
we're
have
almost,
had.
I'm almost putting, like, people of color in a box that they shouldn't be in, because I'm no longer doing that. But I at one point I felt that, man, wait a minute, I got to
I
give them a
was with
chance to
you.
grow and realize some
Right.
things. And, like, you know what, that did stink. Like,
Exactly. It
we're not
stunk,
doing
but
that anymore.
but if we stick together one
Right,
day,
right.
we
So
gonna
you
have
gotta allow
something.
the pootie tangs. You gotta let some things slide. You gotta
The growing up in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood, you gotta let those
yeah.
things just kind of.
Although a funny classic movie to a certain black culture, I'm part of that. But yeah, quality wise, yeah, it's
Information
like,
Man has just stepped in the house. I was just
sweet,
telling
sweet.
Identity how I don't know if you remember me, because I was briefly on Darrell's platform back before, this The Godfather, Darrell.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna
But I
get
was
on that. But
telling
yeah,
Identity
welcome,
how I
Information
remember you
Man.
back in the day, like maybe 2-3 years ago. So
Yeah, and I said earlier, man, I'm inspired by the way you run your show, man. I'm trying to pick
absolutely,
up.
very,
I
very
I am in
professional.
the black exploitation phase of my show, so give me some time to catch up. I got a lot of pimp music playing in the background with some platform shoes and a tilted hat and some really big ass lapels. Like, you just got to give me a chance.
Yes, sir, Mr. Identity.
But yeah, so I love the fact that we actually can, kind of stretch a little with the things that we're doing with
Absolutely.
Black media. Obviously there's still a
Shuri.
ceiling, right? There's still a
Shuri.
ceiling.
Yes.
But
Shuri
still,
is her name. T'Challa's sister, Shuri.
Shuri.
Yeah, with her
Shuri.
scientific, beautiful mind.
Okay.
I'm sure about that protostar.
I had a sound bite, but I don't know where it is. It's like womp, 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 womp.
That was funny. But remember,
look.
Protostar came up with the identity crisis.
Yeah, did you pay her for that? Because you were using that everywhere.
I've been like, I asked her permission though before I used it. So I kind of like she didn't charge me, which means I'm how wonderful. It reflects on how amazing of a mother I actually am. She just walked in here like, really, Mom? You want to say something to the people? Oh, hold on.
Hi guys, I missed you, I guess.
Can you hear her? She's so low. Did you hear that identity? Uh-oh, where'd you go?
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, I heard her.
Okay, yeah. So Protostar is making her first appearance on Identity Show. She made a brief appearance on Binary Show. It's very shy. So
I already have a Protostar voice.
How you have a Protostar voice?
Hi, Mommy.
That was a crazy sound effect.
Hi, Mommy.
Is she
I'm hungry. Can I have some Chipotle? Because these noodles are noodles. Mommy ain't go shopping and she on some bull.
Yo, she just fell to the floor laughing at it. It's hard to get her to laugh. It is hard to get her to laugh.
Hey, look, I do what I do. I do what I do. That's what I do.
She wants you to do it again.
Okay, all right. I got to think about what to say too, because that
Chipotle line, she was so shocked, amazed, and appalled all in one moment.
Mommy, when is Binary coming back? I'm hungry. Seems like every time Binary comes, we get to eat. I'm tired of these oodles and noodles. You know, if you don't use more than one pack, it really sucks. You gotta get that water and the sauce. You gotta get it right. Or you gotta throw it all out. Can we get Chipotle?
Why do you make me sound like a chipmunk?
That was the chipmunk.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Hey, look, it's called the thing is called Baby. Like that's
Baby.
all it is. It's just called Baby.
It should say chipmunk on there.
Yeah, wait. Look. I'm gonna give some information out. When I was actually messing around with it, I started doing Protostar, like little ad libs, just to test it out. Because I was like, yo, I'm gonna do this tonight.
Yo, that is too awesome. Yo, that is hilarious.
Yeah, it's a couple. I'm not done yet, so we got a long show. Don't worry about it. I'm trying some things out tonight. But at least I know I'm making the babies laugh. I'm good. I'm good. My day is
laugh. Good. Listen, she actually went to the floor laughing, and it is hard. It is hard. When I say it is hard, it is hard to get her to laugh.
It's not that hard.
Well, it's hard for me.
Go. Now I know the kids are really watching. I gotta be on good behavior.
Oh, Nappy Yankee just entered the building.
Nice. What's good, Nappy? What's good? I think he was just live. I think he was just live. He's dropping some knowledge on the show. But welcome. All right, I forgot my place now. That one took me off.
Tell everybody bye, Protostar.
Tell everybody bye.
I can't believe you.
All right, that's the way to say goodbye, everybody.
She's now hungry.
That is your way of getting Protos. Listen, that's all y'all gonna get, and that's a lot. Believe me.
Hey, tell her she'll get to eat once we go to the bacon hour. We'll get her some Chipotle or something. Somebody gonna donate something.
Chipotle in the middle of the show. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Binary ain't the only one that could be Santa Claus up on these YouTube streets. You know what I mean?
Uncle Binary.
Hi. I'm only doing this for the Chipotle. Thank you very much.
That doesn't sound like Protostar.
I know, right? She's 16 though.
It does now, okay?
Oh, you know what too though? I think there's a way to actually mimic someone's voice.
Oh no.
I haven't figured that out yet. When I get that one, oh man.
Say I love
you know how much
Chipotle.
trolling you can do if you can mimic someone's
Chipotle.
voice?
Say I love Chipotle.
Am I under obligation to say this?
No. I was just.
Am I contractually obligated to say this?
Well, you know we might pay you in Chipotle dollars.
Really?
Yeah.
I love Chipotle.
Okay, we gonna find a way to what they call it, chop it up, right?
And
Identity.
And I hate my mom.
Oh, you hate your mom. Okay, they're gonna chop that up.
Okay, wait a minute. We don't hate moms over here. Come on now. You gonna have to go in that corner and sit hungry. That's what you gonna do. We ain't gonna play that.
We don't play that.
Fine. I guess I don't really.
You gonna hate parents and get to sleep? What's wrong with you? Who raised you? Oh man,
Who raised you?
My bad.
My mother.
I just figured that out. You know what? My condolences.
Head, right?
Yeah.
My condolences. I just thought of that. I didn't even think of that until I said it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thank you. Anyway, I'm out.
I'll say peace out, everybody.
Thanks for joining.
I'll be expecting my Chipotle by tomorrow night. Okay.
Man, kids, man.
Kids, man. These teenagers, they
should be born with 4 hands. They ask for so much.
You just say you're a young adult. Is that what you said?
Young adults pay rent, you know.
Adults play, yeah, exactly. She said I'm a young adult.
If you still got a room with your name on the door, you ain't owning anything in that house. Don't play that game.
She walked out. She understands.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. You get a little extra there. That was
you got a little hand clap. You got a little hand clap soundtrack or whatever.
I do, but I'm not. I don't know where it is right now.
Look,
like I said, I went legit on this one. I actually got the unlocked version. I actually paid for the unlocked version, got everything they had, and there's so much in there. I haven't touched everything.
Absolutely.
But there's applause. There's all kinds of stuff. There's music. I said it's going to take me like at least a couple of weeks to really get used to stuff. Putting my favorites in somewhere in one spot so I know what to hit.
Absolutely.
But it's crazy. It's crazy. But we'll play with it. We'll play around with it a little bit. But let me see what's going on in the chat. Sorry, I was in my mode right there.
No. That's good.
Did you see anything?
Everybody's just catching up with each other.
Yeah. Okay. We need to do a 300 style. This is defrauding. Get your butt up here, man. What are you doing? You taking a day off too? Man, I said how great he is, and he don't show up for work.
You can see how Negroes is.
Man, glad I ain't paying y'all. Oh, you might show up if I do.
Exactly.
Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. Hit the PayPal. The
PayPal.
All right, defrauding. We need to do a 300 style movie with the Zulu Warriors. A movie like that would be great. You know what? Disclaimer, I have not seen 300.
Oh my God. How can
I have
you
not seen 300. I don't know. It just slipped through the cracks.
Did you see Gladiator?
I have. Oh, I love Gladiator.
You have to see 300. I mean, it's
Gladiator.
What they call it, the artistic, the camera, what they call that? The artistic camera. People get awards. Cinematography, exactly. The cinematography was
right now defrauding. I'm in relationship mode, so I don't know why. Trust me, I got a lot of movies in my head that I could do reviews of, but this one was actually I was interested and I wanted everybody to be like it's new, right? I mean, it's relatively new. Season 3 was coming. That was the idea. But yeah, after this, Star is fired.
Absolutely.
I said you're fired, and you said absolutely.
I am fired. Oh, you said fine or
fired?
Oh,
Fired.
no, that's not cool at all. I thought you said I was fine.
Too late.
Boo.
You got your walking papers already. Check your locker.
How you get fired on your day on work? When you at work?
Hey, look.
Not on your day out.
I don't like crazy confrontations, and I can call the cops. I got protection. I know a guy.
I mean, like, no, listen. I remember I fought so hard one time at this job. My managers, like, I believe they had this thing where they was gonna see how far they can push you, so they didn't have to pay you, like unemployment, right? Because they would be like, why don't you just quit? I was like, why don't you just fire me? And then so I was like, yo, we went on this. Like they said, well, let's just take your badge. I said, am I fired? Now this is before I became a massage therapist, so this is I was not great. And I said, because I remember I said I want human resources in here right now, because I don't know if that means I'm fired or not. Because they was like, give me your badge, and we're gonna find you need to think about your attitude or something like that. Because my whole thing was
somebody had to check Star.
Yeah.
I'm appalled.
I was like, y'all firing me? They said, no, just go home and don't come back until you have a better attitude. I said, am I fired though? They was like,
hey, you need instructions? Get
your
ass out the door.
But listen, I said, I want human resources in here right now. Because I didn't even know, because my whole thing, I was like, they telling me to go home, but I don't know what that means. But
can I stereotype you right now? Was your neck twitching?
Oh, absolutely. Not only was about
was your finger pointing, your neck moving, head rolling?
Yo, I did the table banging and everything.
Wait, how many times did you smack your mouth? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got you.
About 8 times.
I can see it. It's like I was there. It's like I was
table
there.
Banging, neck rolling, fingers snapping. I said, give me, and I said, I want human resources in here right now. They said, quit banging on the table. I said, quit being such a bitch. I said, quit being such a bitch.
It's called Voice Mod, Rodney. Voice Mod Pro is what I got. Yeah, it's like I can see it. I don't know. It's just I can see you doing that. Yeah, that's not a stretch for me. I got you. I feel like Lennon right now. I'm sorry, I didn't see any of the chats. My apologies.
She worked in HR, and she said, and would have laughed and asked for ID. That's crazy. So HR is turning around and asking for ID now. Because I know when I asked for HR had actually came into the room. They said, well, is she fired? They said, no. They said, well, give her a badge back. That's what it would happen, just like that. You have to give her a badge. Because they wanted me to write a letter.
Wait, be careful, because this could be a narrative somewhere. Star got a bad attitude getting fired over French fries.
It wasn't French fries.
Over French fries. She was handing out McDonald's fries with no salt. Now that's blasphemy.
I'm trying to figure out what started this whole situation, because they actually said, Stargate, we're gonna have to see Miss VSN. Here's the thing: when they asked, when they took my badge.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. Was you saying something?
My internet was going crazy.
Oh, okay. I had told them, Miss VSN, I said, listen, because when they asked, there I go.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm messing around. My bad.
Here's the thing. What they wanted me to do was quit. They did not want me. They didn't want to pay me unemployment. So my whole thing was, I was complaining about how management had unreasonable expectations about us selling stuff and whatever. But because I said, y'all didn't tell us that we were gonna. He said, do you have a problem with selling stuff? I said, well, no, but I said, but now that y'all want us to sell these things, and I said, but we only get money after we get sell 100 credit apps or something like that. So I was working at a call center for a credit card company. So, but if you sell these things like these credit card protection plans, right? You didn't get a cut of the thing until like after you sold like 100. I think it was like actually 150 of them. And I was like, yo, that's not fair. And I was like, why? I said, well, I'm not gonna sell anymore until y'all give me
All
a
this
cut.
and all they wanted to do was fire you?
Yeah, because here's the thing. I said, why don't y'all fire me? And they wouldn't fire me. They wanted me to quit. They said, why don't you quit? And I said, no,
Oh
fire me.
yeah. Because
You see, because if you quit, you don't get unemployment.
Well, if they fire you for a cause that deems that they don't have to pay you unemployment, that can happen too. But it is a clear cut. If you quit, you ain't getting
Right.
a damn thing.
Right. Exactly. So my whole thing was, of course I wasn't happy there, but my whole thing is, while you looking for another job, at least you get unemployment, you know. So my whole thing was, I was not gonna go without a fight, because I said, y'all said we were gonna sell things, but you didn't say that we had to sell. Like, you didn't say in the interview you have to sell 150 of these things before you get a cut of this. Because when they asked you, did you mind selling stuff? I said, well, do we get a commission? They was like, yeah. But they didn't tell you in the interview you had to wait for a quota.
Have to go in about her life.
Listen, let's just change the
I don't understand. She goes on and on. I just sit back.
F you identity.
And relax. Wait, why are you talking to me like that?
Let's move on.
I was just thinking of things. Stay out of my head.
Identity's thoughts.
Oh, you're gonna hear that from time to time. That was the debut right there. I don't know how it came off, but I don't know if you heard a difference.
You're right. Miss VSN is right. They do work for the company, but but here's the thing. HR is there to make sure that the companies don't go too far. So
yeah, but they do work for the company, though.
They do work for the company, but here's the thing. But
so that's like if the job's jumping on you, you go call the job's big brother. Like that doesn't work.
Laws, they have to make sure that they're telling the company when they're breaking the law. Because you can't tell somebody to go home and not tell them whether they're fired or not, or whether they, you know what I'm saying? So it's like a mind game that they play with you. Am I fired? Like, go home and come back when you have a better attitude. They can't do that. They can't tell you to, you know. But anywho, I digress. Well, I guess that's a whole nother show for a whole nother. Because we're here to talk about relationships.
Where's Al when you need
him? Come out here, Al. Identity misses you.
We need Al. No one wants to hear Star. Why does she think she's special? I don't understand it.
Mom, did Chipotle show up
yet? Look, Protostar says she want her Chipotle by tomorrow night. Oh my God.
Okay, all right, we're derailing the show, but this is fun. Yo, this is derailing. I've been sitting and racking my brain on how to because I wanted to bring some more fun stuff, because I'm actually more on the fun side than serious, even though it doesn't seem that way. But I love the funny stuff. I love the just laughing.
Absolutely.
Yo, this one came out of the blue and it seems like it's working. I'm riding with it. So trust me, you're gonna get some more sound effects later as shows goes as they go on, and yeah. But this is fun. So I think I just shot my load though, because I only have like three voices that I do.
Al. Listen, they don't want to admit it, but the people do like to hear from Al. They don't want to admit it though. They not gonna tell people.
Fraudy said that mic effect is cold.
It's cold, man. It's cold. What is she saying no to? What is Beautiful saying no to?
I think the effects. I don't know. I'm thinking the effects because
I thought the effects were awesome. Beautiful, are you saying no please to the effects or no please to my story? Because she could be saying hell to the story.
Maybe not Al. She doesn't want Al.
Oh no, not Al. Not
Yeah.
Oh no, Al.
That was a
Okay.
thought. That was a thought. That was not supposed to be heard.
But listen, listen, your numbers do go up when Al is on the panel, though.
Yeah, I think it goes the other way personally. Like,
Really?
damn, like, yeah. If somebody dials in and he's talking, and then they come back and he's still talking, like that usually turns people off.
I guess it's the replay then, because I was checking the numbers, and every time Al was on, they're higher than mine.
Oh.
So.
Oh wow. Well, yeah, your show is destructive though, but yeah, you can talk all kinds of stuff over there. That's that. What is that? After dark. What was that? What was that? The videos back in the day.
Stargate After Dark.
After dark or something. The videos where every video is a camera in the strip club. That's all it was. That's all it was. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Like, damn, it must be 12 midnight.
Are you talking about like on HBO for real?
No, it was like a video channel. It was like they would show all rap videos, them rap videos that are not mainstream,
uncut.
but they like uncut. There it is, BET Uncut. There you go. That's your show. You reinvented BET Uncut for the YouTube streets.
I had to shut that shit production down on that motherfucker. I was getting
the block is hot.
It got too hot. I had to shut production down. They couldn't take it. They was like, oh my God, Stargate, it's disgusting.
Like butt plugs. What the hell? Why are we on this? Yeah. You're gonna have to change the channel on this if you want that kind of talk. We have our fun. Don't get me wrong, but I have more.
It's Stargate don't.
Hey, I didn't say it. I mean, if you want me to think it, I can.
Go ahead and think it. Go.
If you
do your facts. Do your facts.
If you want me
Identity thoughts.
Star Show is dirty. She has no control of her panel. People just come over there, and all they do is take a on every conversation.
Oh my God.
I don't understand why people keep coming back. And it's 3 a.m. What the f?
Oh my God, that killed me. Oh.
Are we back now?
I just died and came back to life.
I told you, once I get this in my, like, if it's gonna be like quick draw, oh man, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice.
Man, awesome stuff.
All right, for anybody still waiting for the review, we're about to do it right now. Okay? Yeah, let's look at the title of the show. What's the title of this damn show?
Did we do the sector before we did the review?
Actually, no.
I think we did sector alert before the review.
This is fun. Oh, we haven't said names. So we're okay. We're gonna say some names. Actually, I have a couple things I want to definitely talk about. So, but so for those who actually stuck around for the review, so spoiler alert.
Oh
God. The key name here is Harvey Keitel.
Oh, Harvey. Harvey.
Uncle Harvey. Yeah. Now, I was trying to figure out a way to explain who he is. Like I said, this is going to be a show. We're going to do spoilers. We're going to talk about everything up to the finale of everything. So, don't tune out. Just turn your microphone down or your headphones down or something. I don't know. Just don't. My counts are low. Keep them high. Anyway, actually, certain people are live, so I know I'm going to take a hit tonight. But my replay value is actually pretty good, so I'm good with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm good with that. So Harvey Keitel, I was trying to come up with words to explain him, right? Explain him. And so some of these terms are a little, I guess, touchy. So in the movie, in the show, I guess he can be considered a molester.
Right.
A murderer.
Right.
He didn't murder. I think he's a murderer.
A money launderer.
Money launderer. Should have been dead, but finally died. I think he finally died. You know what? I got a question mark on that because again, we thought that the last time.
Season 4. There you go. We thought it was.
Yeah, I know they tried to leave that cliffhanger stuff, but I don't know. Production, I don't know. We're gonna get into it. Pimp. I have Pimp on here. Like
absolutely.
Yeah, because he introduced her to
the
Connor
dude.
Carter. Carter.
Oh my God.
Carter?
I'm gonna have to do. Hold on.
Oh, I have it.
Because I call him baby Pretty Ricky baby brother.
All right, I'm that's not his name, but
but that's what I call him.
Pretty Ricky, what they call him.
Okay. And crew.
All right, so
Monogamy.
All right, so I gotta relaunch this. I did have that in my slide. All right, so what did you call him?
I call him Pretty Ricky's baby brother.
Pretty Ricky, what they call him.
Pretty Ricky, what they call it. Pretty Ricky. Oh, Carson is Pretty Ricky's baby brother.
Yeah, that's it.
Spirit Mouse is in the house.
Nice. Oh. What's good, Spirit Mouse? Welcome.
Is your harmonica? You got your harmonica in the back pocket, Spirit Mouse.
All right, so here's the cast. Let me know if you can see that.
There you go.
Did it come up?
There it is.
Okay. So yeah, that's the cast. And I put on there who's married to who.
Right.
Because it's going to make sense later. Because I was trying to put together how the cast ended up. So
Right.
So anyway, so Carson is the one, right? That was the one you call Pretty Ricky's baby brother or whatever you call him.
Yes, Pretty Ricky's baby brother. Pretty Ricky, what they call him. Pretty Ricky baby brother, what they called him.
Yeah, so he was the pimp. He pimped out the young lady's Sensore,
right,
to Harvey Keitel. That guy was a piece of work.
Right.
So I did say I called him a shitty toupee wearing guy. Like his hair in that season 3 was some of the worst pieces of prop hair that I've ever seen on a human.
Yo, listen.
It was almost like rat back. Like it was like it was weird. It was like, why did they put that mess on the top of his head?
Why did they even try it? Like they might as well just went natural. Because like even if he's bald or balding, that would have looked way better than.
It was like uncooked oodles and noodles. It was like real weird at the top. It was. I'm trying to describe it. It's
like they didn't fit it on right or so.
Right.
Yo, his like, edges was like.
That's why I said production might be going down for season 4.
Because they did a lot of dialogue this season. There wasn't a lot of moving around. They did a lot of dialogue.
So he shoots Dallas in the face from season 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he shoots Dallas in the face, and Connor got shot in the shoulder. So that's why I said.
But I'm unclear how Dallas even like in season 3. You know he died, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But I was like, I don't even remember. Like
he got. Remember at the end of season 2, they were all on the roof. And that's when I called it lazy writing.
He got shot in the face, and then season 3, they got him going into the hospital.
Yes.
They rushed him to the
he
hospital.
got shot in the face. He got shot a couple times.
And he actually survived it, but then died later. I don't know. It was crazy. I was like, wait, this nigga dead?
Right. He ain't coming back in season 4.
He ain't coming back. I was like, wait, I didn't even know he died. I was like, I must have fell asleep on that part.
So the weird part was his wife, his actual wife,
right,
on the show, wanted to stick by him, even though he was now dating the one, the woman that was, I guess, part of the experiment.
Right.
So he had he was on his deathbed, and he had 2 women fighting for his, just to be loyal to him.
A power of attorney or something like that.
Yeah. So my question to you, Star, as a woman, like, should she have been loyal to her husband in his time of need.
Oh, hold on, my girl Shay Shay in the house. This is called Monogamy. I thought I told you we was watching the show Monogamy. I don't know, these conversations. You see Shaby right there? That's my friend. That's my best friend since 4th grade. She been told her to stop by.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, hey babe, what's up, babe?
Yeah. Check the title of the show.
I'm sorry. I promise you, she's way smarter than me.
That's not saying much there, Star.
She's college graduate. I'm sorry, honey
She
bun.
finished the 6th
I gotta
grade
go
instead
back.
of the 5th.
F you, I did it.
Oh, Star gets love over here. Don't get me wrong. She gets love over here.
This is true. Shay, that's my honey bae. We've since 4th grade.
Oh, you guys must be friends. She interrupts shows just like you.
She got the takeover spirit.
Welcome to the show, Shay.
Welcome to the show, Shay.
You can come up here and cuss me out if you want. That's okay.
Thank you. You're the best.
Actually, no, because I don't want y'all together. I can only imagine what that conversation. Yo, I wouldn't even have a show. I could probably put the baby to bed, come back, watch a movie, do some dishes, and then
she changed Proto Star's diapers. Oh, she changed my Supernova diaper. Yo, I'm telling you, like I said, 4th grade. She was there before my kids, yo. Before we was actually takeover spirit.
Yep. I can only imagine. Hey, QT, what's good? You know how that goes.
QT.
We can only tolerate one Star.
QT, I was thinking of you when I said that takeover.
You already got a Stargate. What do we have? A Stardust? Like, what's the next one coming up? What's your nickname, Shay Bay?
Shay Bay is not Stardust. She is Star Gaze. She's Star Glitter. Pigtails and ices. Oh my God. Pigtails and ices. Yo. Isn't she gorgeous, everybody?
Oh, wow. Hey, look. Wait. My screen just blew up. My bad. Everything I had said under duress. I apologize. My brother over here respects the ladies. I am a married man, though, so but hey, look, it is what it is. Pretty ladies. I ain't even mad at it.
That's right.
Yeah. But I am gonna rag on Star though. We just have that relationship. We go at each
always, other. A show would not be a show without ragging on the Stargate. Hey, big
Some
head.
people thought my name was FU Identity.
Look at Rodney Salad talking about, hey, big head, Shay Bay.
Don't take anything personal over here. This is what we do on the daily every time.
She's been in the clouds of numbers of shows. I was like saying,
all right. So she knows.
She knows.
My name is not FU Identity. That's not my name.
She knows.
That is not my name.
She's been watching since we was on a binary show. So the fact that yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah, I felt restricted over there, so I got my own show. Binary was holding me back. Damn it!
How you gonna tell us to be quiet?
Binary was holding me back. We doing separate stuff. We got to wrap up the review just so we can get to it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Let's wrap this review up.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So let's get into. Here, I'll put this back.
Oh my God. Okay.
Put this back up. Take off that.
Oh, and take a key. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, take off that comment. So, Sawyer is the father of the baby. So, Sawyer had a baby with Maggie.
Did you know that was the news? Remember when he said he had found some news or some information? I actually thought information was going to be he's really not the father. Did you have
I thought that's what that was too.
See, there you go. We are connected YouTubeably.
Jesus. That will not show up on any of my definition slides. I'm trying to set the bar here, Star.
I gotta go get my books. Okay.
No, you need to do your Googles. That's what you
I gotta
need
do
to
my
do.
Googles. I'm gonna do my Googles.
So here's a question for you, Star, and then I'll answer it as well. Should Carson, which is Maggie's husband,
right.
should he have stayed with his wife even if the child is not his?
That is, I would understand if he could not stay, and I would have been like bigged up him if he did. But the fact he felt like that he should have stayed though. But no, it was her choice though, right?
No, he was going to stay if it was his.
No, but remember Carson had said she chose wrong. And it felt like it would not have mattered whether it was his baby or not.
He would have stayed if she didn't tell him.
Yeah, because he didn't want to know, right?
Yeah, because a part of him knew that it wasn't. So he was like, I'll stay.
But after he
when
left,
she was trying to tell him, he was trying to tell her to shut up.
Right. But remember when he said, I was her knight in shining armor all along. She chose wrong. So I don't think it matters anymore whether the baby is his or not. He would if she would have chose him, he would have stayed. But the fact that she didn't choose him, I think he got over it quicker whether the baby was his or not. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So another reveal: Sawyer and Deandra has a history of having sex to pay off a debt from a bet. Right? There's some money she lost when he fought.
Oh, wait,
and
he lost. He lost
and she
the fight.
said, "You
owe me some money," or he had said, "Well, how do you want me to repay you?" She said, "Oh, I got some ways for you to repay me." So he wanted.
Yeah,
she
you
wanted
gotta
him.
do them payment. That's what that was. You gotta get them payments right, homie. And he paid up.
You see, QT got you good. QT got you good. F you, misogynist. If your name is identity with hell, I have to wash my hands for that correction, bruh.
Wait, what did I say? Wait, which part?
All of it.
Hey, look, that was part of the movie, or the show. Like I'm just reporting it. Like, don't get mad at me. Jesus. All right, so one of the reveals also too was that Deandra, when they were, I guess Sawyer was explaining all the, certain rendezvous that they had. He was saying, like, they showed that she was getting off when you take her back mentally to her mindset when she was young and getting violated. That was deep. I was like, whoa, that was like she was like making him say certain things to put her back mentally there. I was like, that's dangerous, man. Like I was shocked. I was shocked on that part.
Right.
I was shocked on that part. But they definitely went there with that one. And then I think one of the statements that Sawyer made when he was telling the story to his wife, he said, "Black people don't get therapy; they just get over it."
They just get
over
it.
How true is that statement? How true is it?
Exactly. It is so correct.
So, Star, are you getting help?
Or we're expected to get over it.
Are you getting help for your YouTube trouble, Star?
No. I just get over it one day.
Now, if you need protection, I know a guy, but I don't. I'm sorry.
Somebody said you need therapy, and I said, what? I said, I just get over it.
I remember that too.
I said, I just get over it. Oh my God.
So yeah, I've heard that growing up though. Like it was almost like an embarrassment to have
Right.
like to go to therapy.
Right.
But that's I I'm not gonna say that I have not sat down with somebody just for the sake of like whatever was going on. Like I don't have a problem with it. Let's put it that way. I don't
Right.
have a problem with it. Like if it whatever it does, if it helps, I don't know if it can hurt. I don't think it can hurt
Right.
to talk to somebody. I know it can hurt if you leave it bottled up and don't deal with it. Like
Right.
that can get pretty bad. So
Right.
but I'm not opposed to it. But I've heard that like all my life, like
Right.
it's embarrassing to even say it. So when I was a
Right.
kid, I used to hear about it. It's like you don't say that outside,
Right. Right.
But I don't know. So another reveal, Connor's friend Morgan, I guess the cop, he lied about his involvement as a friend. That came out.
Right.
So was he FBI? Was he FBI?
See, that's what I don't think he was. I just think he was. See, they didn't make that clear, right?
They
They
didn't.
didn't make it.
They just
They just
I
kind of
know he
like
was protecting Harvey.
he's involved with some type of what police. I like you don't know if it's police or what they call that. What's FBI and CIA? What's CIA? Who are those people?
CIA or FBI or
Just I guess another because they're outside of the police system, so you don't call them police, you call them federal agents. I guess you call them federal agents.
yeah, whatever he wasn't just a homie at work. Like he was
Right,
playing like he was a homie at
exactly.
work.
They did
So,
not
but
make it
I'm still not
clear.
clear what his role was, and but I
Exactly.
knew he was protecting Harvey.
Right.
He was trying to protect Harvey at all costs. So,
Right.
Carson didn't stop sodomizing until after his first child died. That
Wow.
came. Yeah. Now, for those who don't know, Carson was doing some crazy stuff. He got off on like hurting people.
Right.
And he would pay
And
people
hitting
to
he would pay
yeah, whatever he
women.
did.
And it was
Yeah,
female.
yeah.
I don't even think he did that to men. I think he only did it to
No,
females.
he was doing it to women.
Right.
He was doing it to women, and
And Harvey was
I guess
his
it came out that he was doing it to his wife, and he told her that he never did it while they were married, but he
right.
lied about that, and that came out that nah, dude, you were doing it up to the point where their kid died.
Exactly.
Dallas dies from his injuries. We said that already. Maggie was abused by her mother. That one was pretty deep. Like Maggie having those episodes of talking to her
Yeah,
mom.
because it was not even because like she didn't have any these episodes with her mom in season 1 or 2. So it was
Yeah,
like
they started letting you in on her just having her dealing with her demons. Like you walk in
right.
a room and she's arguing with herself, but they're showing you she's arguing with her mother. But it's not, it's obviously in her head. But people kept walking in on it, like, yo, what the hell's going on? Who are you talking to?
Exactly.
Like she's
Exactly.
having
So
full out arguments.
Sawyer walked in on her having these arguments, I guess, with her mother, but of course it was in her head. But then there was like
Yeah.
her guilt. But then it's
Yep.
like, so are we going to talk about like the fact that, well, we know her first baby died, but then it was like, was she in on it? Because we
Yeah.
don't know
So
what
that's
we
a
don't know
question
what
mark.
the tape says, right?
Right.
They didn't say
That's
what
a
the tape
question
said,
mark.
but it was basically alluding to the fact that she had something to do with the death of her
Possibly.
first child.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
I mean, I would say
you know what it was
possibly, but
explained.
remember Sawyer got that protection, the order of protection
Well, yeah, because
against
whatever
Maggie.
he heard,
Whatever
whatever
he
he heard in
heard.
that tape. But
Exactly.
so I liked the fact that they tied in, like they explained that the rubber ducky. Remember when she flipped out
Yeah,
when he
because I was
bought her
like,
a
what's the
rubber
rubber ducky
ducky?
thing about?
Right. It was like, why are you tripping on that? And then the story of her saying about like how she was distraught, her puppy died, but it wasn't her puppy she was talking about. Like
Oh,
she
it wasn't
was. No, it was everything was referencing that baby, but she didn't say it.
Oh
She would just
wow.
freak out in certain situations.
Yeah.
Like the
So
puppy
okay, I
scene
didn't.
and then the rubber ducky scene, and everybody in those scenes were like, yo, why are you tripping? It's just a rubber ducky. Why are you like
Right. Because I
everything
was
was
like, what is this rubber ducky got anything to do with anything.
Right. So there was something going on with that. They did not tell you exactly if she did or not, but they kind of left that as a cliffhanger.
Right.
Yeah, I got a couple more. Deandra had an abortion after the fling with Sawyer, but didn't tell him.
Right.
Oh, he did not like that one.
He was upset.
Yeah. The whole series, he was like, I want a baby, I want a child, I want to.
Right.
And to find out that somebody could have had one, he's like, and the
Right.
fact that she told him so nonchalant, like she's just like, oh yeah, I was pregnant and got rid of the
I
baby,
didn't think he would want
and
it.
she started eating, like she was eating as she was talking, like it
Right.
is what it is.
And he was like, wait, put that food down. What you say? You killed my baby.
Now, should she have told him what she did when she did?
Here's the thing, coming from a female's perspective, I really think she felt that she would not have. It would have like hurt her if she would have told him, and he would be like, "Well, I don't want it," and then she would have had to go do it. So like it's like making a decision before she gets hurt. I know it's like I know like it's fucked up, but here's the thing: we experience a lot of negative. I'm sorry. There are some females that have experienced a lot of negative feedback from some men. So to, I guess, ease her pain, she went ahead and just made the decision rather than finding out later whether he would have not, found out whether he would not have been interested in having a baby. Or that's just one part. What if she would have had the baby and they had a disastrous co-parenting situation? So so those are one or two things that could have, went through her mind. And so she made the decision because Deandra is she's kind of like an alpha female in a lot of ways, right? So instead of being vulnerable, being an alpha female, she would rather do that to be vulnerable, because being vulnerable is going to put her in a place or make her feel some things she doesn't want to feel. So I think she's alpha female by nature anyway. And so it really did not dawn upon her that
like it wasn't it's almost like she removed any feeling that he would have had, and like, nah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Why
she
you
made a
tripping?
business.
It wasn't a
It
big
was a
deal.
business decision. So it was like
Right.
she treated this as a business decision, but then he would have been happy to have had the baby. And I know you could probably see if you would have wanted the baby, I might have wanted to go through this, but because I did not know if you did or didn't, I just went ahead and made a
I
quote
hope the
unquote
ladies
business.
out there don't think that Star represents them all.
I did say some females. I did retract. F you.
I'm sure there's a female out there that does not agree with Star right now.
Excuse me. If anybody would like to come on the panel and have any thing or commentary,
You know how hard it is to
add.
not laugh when I do that because I don't want it to come through the filter. I'm trying not to laugh.
Oh my god!
But yeah. If anybody wants to come up, they don't agree with me or Star or both,
or me
whatever.
or Star. Oh yeah. You
chime
just
in.
threw that in there.
Hey, look, I'm not saying everything that people rock with. I got my opinions too. Now, would I have wanted her to tell me? For me, yes, I would have wanted you to tell me. Honestly, I wouldn't have done that. I would have said no, let it rock.
Right.
That's just me. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's dudes out there that's like, oh hell yeah, I'm
Right.
off the hook, I ain't gotta deal with that lady no more.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. For me, I would have wanted to know though.
I do want to recognize Miss Villacen. She said she should have told him and discussed it. But I don't know if Miss Villacen saw the movie, if she doesn't know the personality of Deandra, though, where she would not have put herself in a position to, I guess, be let down or disappointed. Right. So I don't know if Miss VSN could you tell me if you saw it, Miss VSN? But the sect has a great what's the difference between an independent or alpha female? So the two does not have to coexist in the person at the same time. Basically, just independent woman is someone who she could be someone who is an alpha female who she's just doing her thing regardless, or independent could be someone who's doing it in spite of the or because that she has not found someone that she could submit to. Does that make sense? The sect or I don't know. Identity. Do you understand what I just said?
Mommy, are you male bashing again?
Oh my God. F you, identity.
I heard a knock at the door. Did Chipotle show up?
I
fell asleep. My face fell in.
This was a very serious response. I did a very serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's good?
I need you to be. I need you to be serious right now.
I am. Go ahead.
No. So the difference. But it was funny. It was funny though. But listen, because Miss VSN is laughing her butt off.
She said she didn't see it.
Oh yeah, I saw that. And she's laughing at your
yeah
chipmunk.
Yeah.
So listen. So the sect had asked the question, what's the difference between an independent or alpha female? Sometimes an independent alpha female is an independent woman, and she's just going to be independent even if a dude comes in her life and could give her the life that she wants if she chose to be submissive, but she's just not submissive by nature.
I hope the ladies know they should do their Googles. Please don't depend on Star. I don't even think she has the dictionary app on her phone.
I do.
Anything she says cannot be used in a court of law.
But the sect, if you're out there and you could hear my answer, if it makes sense to you, please let me know, because identity is effing up all over the place. But yeah, Miss
Hold on. I'm taking a risk here.
Okay.
It's really me.
Hello?
Oh, what's up, cute?
Oh, let me take. Let me take off the comment there.
It's really me. I'm gonna come in with, because I caught that. What is Star talking about? So I'm always coming with some shit on my name. Okay?
You see her name?
What's Star say?
What's Star say?
What's she talking about? But look, on a serious note, I just want to chime in on two things that were brought up. Okay, because I did find me a site to watch the series. However, I haven't started. I got a whole lot of crap going on. But with that being said, 2 points. The thing about well, it's actually be 1 point, but it's a 2-part thing. When you guys were talking about how the chick is fantasizing, like reliving her abuse. Okay, so here's the thing. People like that. This is what it is. One, if you roll back into the psychology of that particular thing happening when you were a young person, okay, the therapist, right, all of the people, they will say to you, it feels good, right? So that's how a lot of kids don't, they know it's wrong, it feels wrong, but it feels good, right? That's where we start. Now, when it gets to this part that you guys are talking about, what it is that it's a twofold thing. One, that's her first experience of a feel-good situation, right? Whether you grow up and it devastates you and you have all of these issues.
I would assume it to be confusing. I don't know. I'm just assuming it to be confusing.
Right. And what happens is but we have to add in the physical, right? that sensation, that first experience, now to be married, there's a possibility that that's the only way for her to quote unquote get off in terms of her marriage, because maybe in that marriage these things haven't been fully discussed and realized to get worked out. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like her man may not be pleasing her. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Or at the same time, and that's what I'm saying. It's a hell of a psychology. I'm telling you, I've done so much reading, and I'm always fascinated with the mind itself. And I'm saying not just from the mind of a survivor, but the mind of people who do that. You see what I'm saying? I have to like dig deeper because I don't understand like who does that, why. So I'm always fascinated and researching these type of things. And so the other part of it, I don't know if you guys know, but again, because I research a lot, even when it comes to adult women who have okay, I got to say it right, been assaulted. So I want to use the R word. Okay, the R word. Okay. There are some who are psychologically damaged, not just because of the R word, but because in that act that happened to them, that violation, they actually, the O word happened.
Yes.
Okay. So now imagine you're violated. So right there, you're already messed up in the head. Right. And then on top of that, oh my God, how could I in that violation? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But
It's like
that,
a
that
like I guess the internal battle.
yes. Yes.
Okay.
Because you can't, how do you separate it? It's like I'm being violated and yet this happened. I mean, that internal part of a woman, if it, I mean, you don't have no control over it if it's going there. That's what I'm trying to be very clean in what I'm saying, but
I got
I
you.
hope you guys get what I'm saying. So it is a double-edged sword, because it's like, okay, this terrible thing happened and yet this happened. So it's like, how do I make sense out of that? How do I get over that? Because I would suspect if that was me, I would have a hard time trying to reconcile, like, yo, this happened, but yet this happened. I don't care how many people, how many professionals or whatever could tell me, well, you know what? It's not unusual. Sometimes that happens. It's not your fault. It's not that you liked. It's not that you're giving permission to have been attacked. I just wouldn't understand. You get what I'm saying? So I can only imagine a person that happens to. It is so many nuances to it, and that goes back to like that part that you guys are talking about with that situation with this
Yeah,
character.
that scene is like I said, that was shocking to me because it happens, right? Women go through that. Women have, some men have dealt with women and know that's come, that had that happen and struggle with it within a relationship, So obviously I'm just an outsider looking in of like, wow, that they went that far, like that deep. I'm glad they actually showed it to kind of like if anybody out there actually knows what that's about and like, hey, look, you're not the only one. Cause like I said, I've heard stories, many more than I'd like to admit to, of knowing or hearing about that dealing with from the other side as a male dealing with a female that's been through that. Like that's that's almost like one of those taboo things. Like no one really talks about it. It's that aftermath of what happened. You
Right.
know,
And it would make me think that even though you guys talk about the old funny style, the hair and all that, the production may have gone down. Whoever's writing some of this stuff, right, has apparently either experienced it or really or has someone very close to them
yeah,
who has given them this information. And a lot of times, we're talking about in this character, right? This is an adult now. So can you imagine the psychology behind going through all that, and like you said, the stories you've heard, getting married, right? So all of this time in your life, no matter what other experiences that you've had, whether it be to excel in your business, right, in your personal life, all of you can have all these other accolades, right? But underneath it all, this thing is always the thing you're battling, because so it could either drive you to success, and at the same time still have that underlining effect on you in a relationship, to where your partner may say or do something that gives you a flashback, a neighbor, it's just so crazy.
Now here's the
Go ahead.
interesting part. Did you see season 3, QT?
No, like I said, I haven't watched any of it. I'm only going by what you guys are saying. I have everything loaded up to
Welcome
get
to the show
back on track.
Welcome to the show, Identity.
I need to change
look,
that name.
like
What
I
he
said,
say? What
She
he say?
said that.
No, what
She
he said.
said
In the
she
beginning.
has
Oh, I'm sorry.
said
I'm sorry. I'm too busy running the show, Star. My bad. I'm coming up with echoes
she
and baby
found- she
voices,
gonna
and I'm
watch it.
sorry.
She found the website to see it on, but she got too much stuff going on in her life.
Go
to watch it
ahead,
right now.
Stara, snap,
Stara
snap.
be
Oh, you
here,
finally
honey.
got checked.
Hi, honey. I did. I told him I was gonna check him in the show. Bam.
Uh-oh.
Boom. I did.
And here please don't have me in the thumbnail when
excuse me. Okay, first of all, honey, all right, when you call into my show, say hello to the host first. Respect the host.
Watch
That
your
son
mouth.
of a
you
son of a bitch.
off the chain, bruh. Please don't have me. Don't have me as with the thumbnail with these 3 pictures up when she finally checked you, because they're gonna call me the bully and all that. Oh God. They're like, oh Lord, cuter the influence star. She ain't nice
I
no more.
figured
She the tunt.
I'll let Martin handle that one. That's all right. I'll just let Martin handle that one. But no, here's the interesting part. On a serious note, but here's the interesting part. What I also noticed was they showed the other side of that, where the guy was calling her crazy. Remember, Star, when he was explaining to his wife, like, yo, she's nutty, she's crazy, this is what she did. So his experience with her is she's loony, something's wrong with her.
Right.
And it's like, well, no, that was her experience, and that's how it's coming out of her. Like, as far as an expression, that doesn't make her weird. That's just how she's expressing it, right?
Right.
But it did show the other side of it. It showed the
But
other
can I
side
ask
of
you
what
a
people
question?
see her as.
Since I haven't seen it, so I'm gonna ask both of you guys, with what you just said, the husband is aware of what she experienced as a younger person, or is this him just saying, hey, I don't know what the hell's going on with her, this is weird?
Well, he met her, he was a boxer, and she lost money, and she a lot of money betting on him, and that was the one who offered sex, saying, hey, you're gonna have to pay this off, pay that off.
She did an indecent
So they
proposal.
were just smashing. Yeah, they were just smashing.
She did. She was like, she said, I bet it on you, you lost. Maybe I saw something that you didn't see in yourself. And she said, she said, you owe me. He said, well, how am I gonna pay you back? She said, oh, I'll find a way for you.
Make those
all right
payments.
I love that beep sound. That's hilarious. Oh my God. Okay. But this is the same chick who had issues as a child. Are we talking about the same?
No.
This is somebody else.
Maggie had issues with a child.
Yes, this one is
Desiree. Shit.
Look, they all had issues. They all had some issues. But this one actually had
the alpha female.
Okay.
Yeah, she's the alpha, but as a child,
put the picture back up there with the cast.
Her Uncle Harvey was doing things to her as a child. So Uncle Harvey's all through this whole series. He's the one getting hunted down.
But he connects all of them. So you see Deandra, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's the alpha female who Uncle Harvey molested as a girl, but she was the one who she made a decision not to have Sawyer kids. See, here's the thing. So
I was listening to that part. That's the one you're talking about, the baby situation. Okay.
Right. But here's the thing. Deandra and Eddie Winslow were married, but then Deandra actually got with Dallas. but Dallas died. But then in season 2, you find that
you are screwing this all up, Star.
No. Here's the thing, because a lot of people are gonna ask where I thought Dallas and Deandra got together. Here's the thing. They all actually had encounters with each other prior to either being married or being the second in the husband and wife. So
Deandra and Sawyer met at an earlier time and they were just smashing.
Before the marriage. Right. Because it could be confusing if you don't know that backstory. Because a lot of people, I just wanted to throw that out there, though.
Yeah, and see, I get that. And that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to be clear on when you're talking about this particular female, this is not the same female that you were saying was backflashing into the molestation when she's okay. But however, she was in the same predicament as a young person. Right. And so the husband or whoever she was dealing with is calling her crazy. So I'm going to ask the original question because neither one of y'all answered it. Does the husband know?
Dude, he was just smashing.
Okay, but did her husband know that this happened to her? Okay, and that's what I wanted to know.
He's the one hunting down the uncle.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, so he want to get busy with the uncle, like pow pow.
Right.
Yeah.
He ends up doing it.
Yeah.
But he was calling her crazy though, despite everything.
He actually
Sawyer was.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, so Sawyer. Okay, so he's irrelevant then. Okay, I got you. That's
right. He's just a dude that was just getting it in, and they didn't get that far and deep into a relationship.
They had a sexual relationship.
Oh, okay.
Which is why she aborted the baby.
No. Identity. She chose not to have the baby.
Yeah, because she didn't have a relationship with the guy.
So here's the thing.
They were just getting it in.
Because wording is everything.
Remember, go ahead, Star. Let me mute, girl. Let me mute.
Where's Martin at? God darn.
Remember identity. Remember even Sawyer got it at the end because he had said you aborted my. And then Deandra looked at him. He was like, "Excuse me, you chose not to. You made a decision to not have the baby." So you have to put that in context because, from a male's perspective. Because Sawyer actually said you murdered my baby. You aborted the baby, then you decided not to have the baby. But in her mind, she was like, I actually thought I was doing the best thing for you because I didn't think you would be ready for a baby or anything. Which in all actuality, let's be honest, he would not have been. Or I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm sorry, I'm stereotyping, but they probably would not have had the best co-parenting situation, I guess, according to her.
Speaking of babies, can I eat?
F you identity.
Speaking of F you identity, I wanted to clarify that comment I made because before I wrote it, as I said, I had to wash my hands. You made a disclaimer. By the way, my name is not F you identity. So I was saying, no, your name is not FU identity. It's FU misogynist identity. Let's be clear. You see? Yeah, I just wanted to clarify. You know what I'm saying? Because according to, she been good. She ain't brought up the misogynist, but hey, me, I'm gonna start some shit. I got to remind the girl, don't you ever forget it.
Girl, I would never ever forget it.
Now I got two crazy ladies on the panel.
Yes.
Yes. You ain't know this a tag team now.
They growing these women.
It's a whole tag team now, bro.
You don't attack the host. What's going on?
Hey, you're my brother. I'm not attacking you. I'm just being very clear on what it is. How's that an attack? You brought it up.
Very clear.
You wanted to let the Betsy know, just so you know, after you tried to diss her. Oh, I'm so sorry you're her best friend. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, she graduated. Ooh, that ain't saying much. What, from 6th grade? Oh,
hey, anybody that knows the back and forth that we have, that's how we do.
Bullshit. You heard that misogynistic.
Hold up. Why is it misogynistic the Star can't read? What the hell?
That's not saying much, Star. That's not
Oh
saying much.
gosh.
That's where the
I said, not
misogyny comes
my
in.
fault because she can't pick up the text. That's not my fault.
Oh my
If the
goodness.
context you put it in, I did it.
I gave her the job to read the
Boy.
damn chat so she can practice. Damn.
Look, he gave you the job.
He
What
gave
that mean? He gave you the
misogyny
job.
at its finest.
Hello, there we
Misogyny
go.
at its finest.
There we go.
Hey,
Thank you.
somebody
Uh-oh.
got to feed the babies.
Yes. That's misogyny at its
I know
finest.
ain't the only one that can get some Chipotle cash apps now. Come on now.
Uh-oh.
We about to get in the begging hour. We got to get these babies fed.
We got to get the
Ooh,
baby
child.
fed.
That's right. I'm not mad. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna catch up because I'm hoping my coming week, well, I should say after Wednesday, would be a little more mellow. So I can catch up on all this. Cause like I said, I only chimed in on what I'm listening to you guys
Right.
say about the characters. But because I know how Identity likes to deb a little deeper and go underneath it all.
Facts.
I had to chime in on that research and that psychology. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome
Like
to the
that shit
show,
happens in
QT.
real life. Don't act like I ain't been here before. Okay.
You've been around these parts for a minute.
I be around, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But
I
yeah,
appreciate you paying attention.
yeah, now I gotta get my sis. Unlike some folks, you know what I'm saying? Star, you go in and out sometime. We'll be honest. You know what I mean? We'll be honest.
It's okay, sis. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm here to be the balance, so but yeah, that's real shit. You know what I'm saying about how some of these people think. So I really think the writing, somebody has been through some experiences in order, especially as Black people.
Bringing that up. I appreciated them bringing that up because again, that's one of those things that are taboo to talk about.
Absolutely.
And
like you said with the
I
therapist
always
too, same thing.
I love seeing those type things. It's like those subliminal little like, wait a minute, you could have missed that. But the fact that they put a focus on that, like this was something that happened and it may be shocking to some, but it might be normal to somebody else,
Right.
So
right.
I'm just happy I'm glad that they put it out there. Now I'm not a fan of the writing of season 3, I'm gonna be honest, but that part was actually eye-opening to me.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But I appreciate you giving your perspective on that. I definitely appreciate that.
Yep, and I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, you guys, and finish listening to y'all's craziness.
Well, thank you,
while I go ahead and add to finish my cooking. You're welcome, girl. I got your back, and I love y'all, Identity. Okay,
I love you back, girl.
Love y'all. Bye. Okay, bye.
That's my girl.
Peace. Yeah, she rocks out. What are we doing in the chat? I haven't been in there in a minute.
Oh no, everybody. So the fraud and charlatans, me and the fraud and charlatans, going back and forth. The sect makes masks apparently. So, and Jackie Chambers is throwing shots at you, girl. She told me to turn my badge.
Turn your badge. Is she on delay?
That was hilarious. Jackie Chambers, I said, I do declare. Chuckle.
Chuckle, ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho.
Giggle.
Giggle. Not gurgle. That's another show.
Hey.
Hey now.
You better watch that. Get better at this.
Listen, but she got her. Listen, Jackie Chambers came out throwing shots. I love it. Turning your badge. That is so. Oh, Josephine just walked in the house.
Josephine. Yo, you gotta go back check out the replay. You're gonna love it. So let me. Yeah, I'm almost wanting to close this out because it seems like we keep getting pulled away from the review. But no, that was a really good build, though. That was a really good build, though. I appreciate QT jumping up there and helping out with that. Getting me straight, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah. And Star did not check me for the record, y'all.
No.
Don't blow her head up now. Don't blow her head up. Her kid didn't eat yet, so let's be cool.
Hate. It's that real love hate.
Speaking of which, you know what we're gonna do? Let's see, how do we do this?
Yes, right, QT. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I put the wrong one up there.
Oh, okay.
How did I put you up there?
I was like, yeah, usually I go first. you gotta get back into the groove of things.
Yeah. Look, man. I'm trying.
Uh-oh. You just kicked me. Can
I
y'all
don't
still
need
hear
Star.
me?
Star is useless.
I'm fixing to say that
Look,
he
we're
kicked me
gonna have
out.
to beg. We're gonna have to beg together.
Let's beg together. Let's beg.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
All right, everybody. If y'all find my content very, very entertaining and necessary, because Stargate do tell the men to swallow, please donate to $ Stargate Love 9.
What the? Did you say swallow?
You have to be reading the comments. QT is on point. QT is on point. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
I'm not gonna have a show tomorrow. Some people don't know how to control their mouth. Why did I let her up here? I don't need her. I do feel bad for the kid, though.
Protostar would appreciate you.
I'm hungry.
Somebody started to say you didn't put sector alert. We've been in and out.
We ain't
We
did
don't
it.
even
We've
know.
been in and out. Yeah, we ain't really hit that part yet. We just keep dabbling in it, just
We
dipping,
just go
dipping,
in
dipping.
and out. The fraud and charlatans.
We're still in the review part. So let me see where I am.
Lord have
God
mercy.
darn.
Oh, the cliffhanger though. We got to talk about.
Oh yeah,
the
we
cliff-
get okay.
We gonna
I
get
only
there.
got like
Go
4
ahead
or
and
5 more.
put your
Oh yeah,
stuff up there.
yeah. Hit me up. Identity withheld. Look, this is the comedy that I've been wanting to do. I just
2
can't
H's.
do. I couldn't figure out how to do it. Yeah, IDENTITY
Somebody with 1 H.
Identity withheld.
Because somebody got his money.
Yeah,
With the 1 H.
because people can't spell. Goddamn.
Woo!
Think of it as 2 words. Withheld. That's why there's 2 H's. Otherwise, it'll be
Said he thought this was a
withheld.
family show. That's what you get
Right. Well, yeah, hit me up. You do what you do. I appreciate the love, but yeah, like I said, this is the fun stuff. I'm learning. This is me scratching the surface. I'm telling you, when I get this tool under my belt, I'm gonna be a beast. And again, thank you, Information Man. I saw you live, and I was like, wow, I need to step my game up.
Right.
So,
He does
and it's
inspire
fun.
you.
Yes,
Exactly.
it's fun
I wanna
though.
be just
It's
like
fun.
Information Man.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, guys, check him out. Information Man. I don't have his link. I could probably get his link and put it in there. Can you grab the link for me, Star, and put it in the chat for Information Man? Definitely check him out.
Absolutely.
Definitely check Star's channel out. Throw your channel in there, Star.
I sure
You gotta
will.
do that. Yeah, definitely check out her channel. It's we've dubbed it the what is it? BET Uncut, where the conversation goes below
my
ground.
God.
Yeah. Characters are
Oh my God.
sometimes exiled from other channels, so yeah, anything goes over there.
Oh my God.
But no, it's a good time. So, but she does pull up the late nights like that. 3 in the morning. She'll hit you with a you up.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
but yeah, check me out. You can grab my page and I can probably do it too. But yeah, check me out as well. Yeah. This is fun for me. Like I said, this is a blast for me. So the fact that I figured out a way to bring a little comedy to it, I've been racking my brain trying to figure out how to do that, and it seems like this is actually a good thing. So hey, there's going to be more to come. So, all right, bacon hour over.
Yes, we are actually an hour and 53. Oh, wait, well, we got 8 more minutes for this segment, I guess.
I'm gonna try and get it.
I do want to ask you, did you see they actually had a nip slip with Censor Ray? Did you see that?
Oh, I saw that. You think I didn't see that? I saw that.
So listen, every time Eddie Winslow is in a sex scene, something crazy happens. So I'm sure, and here's the thing, Identity. I think they actually took all the shows off and they're only showing one show at a time. So they're not up there to review, to go back and review. Because I think either she saw it or somebody else saw it. Because I was like, they don't even have all the shows for season 3 available. So I'm thinking they're trying to work on some editing. Because I was like, oh my God, Sister Ray, girl, put your show. Because you can see in the
I was
editing.
actually thinking, like, if I were her husband, would I have allowed that? I was like, ooh, no.
Exactly. So I was like, I actually think, because you can see where they did put the breast tape. They used the breast tape, but then it would go back and forth between the nip slip and the breast, and they actually like taped her shirt to where it wouldn't show the nip slip. So I was like, oh my God, this editing is horrible. But
yeah. I mean,
I was like, you go, Sister Ray.
So I only have a couple more. Only got a couple more, and then we can probably close this out. Bartender is creepy. I wrote that down. Yeah, they never. So there's a bartender in this season 3 that he seems to have a really big tie-in to
DeAndre. You know who he is, though.
I don't. I didn't know who he was. I know he's tied to Dallas.
He's Dallas.
You know what? That'll be horrible writing if it is.
I'm telling you, because remember when they went back to the flashback and Dallas called him, they black boxed Dallas and this dude. This is the dude from who played Justin. I don't know if anybody watched soap operas, but he's the black guy from The Bold and the Beautiful. He was Bill, I forgot Bill's last name, right hand man, but he played a very, very big part in Bold and the Beautiful.
Talking about Dallas?
No, the dude who is the coffee shop owner.
Oh, the bartender or whatever coffee. Yeah, that guy.
The coffee shop owner guy.
Did he pop up in season 2?
He at the end, in the season 2, he was the very last character to be shown in episode 6. Remember when Sister Ray got her art bought by some unidentified person? It was him.
But Dallas wasn't dead yet.
But listen, here's the thing. The timeline doesn't they're gonna have a season 4.
See, that's what I'm saying, because Deandra was his wife.
Right.
No, wait. Is that right? No.
Yeah.
Deandra
was Dallas's fixer.
That was the one he was sleeping with. That was the one. Yeah, that was the experiment wife.
Right.
And he would whisper to her, right? What was the line? I forgot the line.
My divine.
Yeah. The bartender calling Deandra my divine.
Right. And Dallas,
that's the same thing that Dallas would call her that. Yeah. So exactly. I don't know if that's Dallas. I don't know if I'm gonna like that right.
I don't know. That at that very last sentence that he said before this, I said, I said, are you serious, y'all?
Yeah. That was a little like, are they really doing that? Like I didn't want to believe it, because honestly, I didn't like that story.
So you knew that that's what they were trying to do, though, right?
Yeah, I was wondering, why would they do that though? Like, why? It's like creating a narrative that's like, oh, that's Dallas. Like, I'm not sitting there going, oh my God, like that wasn't me. Like, I was just sitting there like, nah, man.
I was like, oh my God. I said, oh my God, did they really just do that?
Right. So bartender's creepy. Connor kills Harvey. Now, this is for the second time.
Or did he?
Right. They kind of just showed him like kicking his ass in the back of the trunk with the gun, and then the gun goes off, right? Like I guess he shot him. I don't know.
Because last time we thought he shot him the last time. Right.
And then he popped up with that bad toupee.
Right.
That rat back. Oodles and noodles hair. Yeah, it was weird. And so Another part that I didn't like, and this is the reason why I didn't like season 3. Like Carson was doing way too much to decode all of this stuff.
I know they
Like
did spend a lot because they made it weird. I don't know. They didn't
like
make
he
it. They
he's
could have
this
wrote
guy that's
that.
beating women up to the point of like breaking arms and this and that. Now
They
all of a
could have
sudden he's
wrote his.
Doctor Seuss or
He's
whatever,
Doctor
whatever,
Seuss, Doctor
Doctor
Who,
Who
Doctor Who
something like
slash Seuss.
that dude was figuring out like Da Vinci Code. Like, what is this? Who is this guy?
See, they was
He's like,
trying
oh,
to be
everybody
mysterious.
sit down and tell me what your experience is. And we're going to take that one word, take the first letter of that
I
one
know
word,
that
put it
was
all
it was
together and
just
make one word.
it was
And then
too
that's going to
much.
tell us who it is. Like,
Exactly.
what?
They tried to be mysterious but failed miserably. Like they tried to bring the wisdom, the ancient wisdom in, and they did it all wrong. But then you heard like when Sawyer was like, "What the fuck is this shit, man?" And like everybody was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the
So
fuck?"
let me tell you what my note is. Let me tell you what my note is. So the word that they came up with was tertrons or something like that.
Tertron, and it's actually a thing though. Tertron
But that's
or
what I'm saying.
tetron.
He came up with the word being the first letter of everyone's experience
Yeah,
that they
because
said their
everybody could
experience
have a
was.
different. Yeah, because everybody could have a different experience.
But
What
the
at that
thing is,
moment?
here's the randomness. The randomness is you now are going to base the first letter of whatever they say their experience is as if everybody's going to guess the right word, and they did.
Right.
To where he created a word. I said, what the hell is this?
And
So
they could have been feeling something different in that moment.
So here's my note. I said Tertron, that's 7 letters. That's what I put in there. I was like, that's 7 letters and it's 8 of them. And then
And then is the
actually,
baby the 8th, and is she not
yeah,
the
like
8th? It's
I
the
put in there
but the coffee shop
how
dude is the 8th person.
how the did the experiment know Dallas would be killed and not have a represented letter. Like that part bothered me. That was good timing,
Bro.
right?
Yeah, that was excellent timing. I'm so with you on this. They just messed that it got all. It was just too screwy. Like they fucked that part up. They fucked that all it up.
Yeah, they did. I thought it was too much. Like, yo, who is Carson? Like, this guy's figuring out like the world's secrets with a laptop and a fetish. Like, well, who is this guy, man? So I didn't understand
they
that.
did mess that part up. They did mess that part
So, yeah. So those are my reveals. Those are the reveals. I think we hit all the major ones, right? Is there anything I missed?
I'm trying to think if there was anything you missed. The fact that Carson got mad at Sawyer for revealing the information of whatever Maggie said.
That was another thing. There's no known information of whether or not Carson knew about how that baby died. Whether or not he had something to do with it.
Right. Yeah.
So, I mean, they showed the scene where they're pulling the baby out the pool. That was a gruesome scene, but again, they left it vague.
I know. It's like, what did Maggie do? Did she actually? She could have put the baby in the pool, or she could.
So that's the setup for season 4. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I really felt like the writing fell off.
Yeah, the writing fell off.
It fell off. The audio guy was good this time, though.
The audio guy was on point, though. But I guess they had to. They got a new audio guy, but the writers fell off.
Yeah, the audio guy got a budget increase, but the writers got cut.
I'm glad to have something though for season 3, even though it wasn't like I would have wrote it differently, but
yeah,
I mean it was better than
I guess
nothing.
The major cliffhanger is the bartender, I think.
Right, the bartender, yeah.
Because he had that weird look when the credits started rolling, like, I'll see you in season 4.
Right. Bitches. Hopefully.
All right. So now that we did that, and we're probably not going to be here long within this until we do the sector stuff. So I'm, you know how I do. I like going a little deeper on the conversation. So to you, Star, if you know someone deliberately hurt their child, what are the chances of letting them hold your child?
Exactly. So Sawyer definitely had a right to not let her hold him, but you saw
Oh,
how
I'm
she
sorry. I'm
escalated.
sorry. We didn't mention that Sawyer actually put a restraining order against
Yeah,
Maggie
right.
for once he found out whatever happened, the phone call he
Whatever
got.
happened, whatever Maggie did to her first child,
Yeah, he took that baby
Sawyer,
and left.
he took the baby and left Maggie. He was like, and if you come near us, I'm gonna call the cops. You're gonna be on the front page news if you come after us, you know. So he said he was trying to do it without, I guess, hurting her, but he was like, you did something. He was like, give me my baby. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not somebody that's, because I was thinking it wasn't his baby. I was like, well, that doesn't sound like something that somebody would say if it wasn't his baby. So it's something else.
Right.
So what is it? Yeah.
But when she was like, "Oh, let me hold my baby," and he gave her the baby, I was thinking I wouldn't have gave you a damn thing.
Damn
Like,
thing,
nope.
because I think he was trying to prevent her from escalating, I guess. So his whole thing is, you can't leave this room without her. So I guess he gave it to her to calm her down. But I
Right.
understand if he would have not, but it could have escalated, and I think the whole thing was, I guess if there was no like finding out who the grade 8, all this T-tron shit,
Right.
if that was real life, it would have had to escalate,
Yeah.
basically.
So
She would
anybody
not
that
have
gets
gotten
to
a baby.
season 3, don't be as disappointed as I was, because I like I said, first 2 seasons they were pretty solid. They
Phenomenal.
were pretty
Yeah.
solid. I think
Yeah.
3 fell off.
Yeah.
It turned into this, let's hunt this Harvey guy down. It was kind of more focused on that though.
Right. Right.
Harvey,
Trying to
Harvey,
find
Harvey,
Harvey.
Harvey. Him and
Right.
Harvey
Who
with the
is who
horrible
he is.
hair. Yeah.
Harvey with the oodles and noodles hair. With
Yeah.
the big edge, with the no edges, but they was poofy. No, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. That just was
All right, here
poofy.
you go. So question to you again, Star, and I'm gonna answer the opposite of this. If you could choose, who is the man out of these 4 guys that most women would chase after?
Oh, okay. Looks, it would be Sawyer. It would be Sawyer according to looks. But Dallas
Now we're taking into account character.
Okay, now, but
Yeah,
listen,
yeah, not
at
just
first
looks.
glance, if you're just looking at looks, Sawyer, but then he had too much Beijing going on, and I would have been like, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
they fucked up on that Beijing, man. Because sometimes they went heavy, and then sometimes they went light. I was like, y'all got to make y'all mind up. Is he gonna have
Hey,
heavy Beijing today or light Beijing?
honestly speaking, I don't use Beijing but I know when I see it.
I know
Hey,
when I see it.
if I see shiny something, it's scalp under there. Like if it's like jet black and it's shiny as hell, like yo, hold
Yo,
on.
they went heavy his first scene, they went heavy, but
Yeah.
then in season 2, they went light on the Beijing.
Now you couldn't tell me you weren't paying attention when they were in that tub. I was waiting for his hair
I
to get
was
wet.
like,
I was
something
waiting.
gonna drip.
Yo, he gonna have them black streaks coming down his forehead. I was waiting. Like, yo, you can get that off with a baby wipe. You know you can get that off with a baby wipe.
But don't worry about that rubber ducky, nigga. Watch that water splashing around when Maggie get out the tub.
Yeah, like yo, cut. Yo, my scalp wet.
They had a towel lady at the scene.
Right.
She was there.
No,
They
they had to have a Beijing guy on the side. Like, look, you do touch-ups.
Oh, okay, the Beijing guy, not the towel girl. Actually,
Your job is to do Beijing touch-up.
They had
dab
both.
a little.
They had the both. They had both. Because the towel
Hey, look, man, the edges were sharp though. I give them that.
The edges was sharp.
They were sharp. They were either sharp or sharpie.
Yo, they had I was like, yo, Sawyer, just let that shit go. I think he would look good bald headed. He must got a terrible dent somewhere that we can't see. That he
just
won't let
side
that
note,
go.
do you watch a show called Put a Ring on It?
No, I have not.
You gotta watch that show. It's actually a really good show.
The Oprah
It's
show.
about
no. It's on OWN channel.
It's not Is it okay? It might be. It might be. I don't know what channel. It
Yeah.
might be. But yeah, it's a guy on there who actually still tries to hold on to his 360 waves, but let's just say he's missing a little real estate. Let's just put it that way, in a nice way. Every time I see that dude, I'm like, yo, cut that off, yo. Stop playing, yo.
Stop lying to
Like, you know what I
yourself.
mean? Like he got like a George Jefferson, like, you know what I mean? But as Robin Harris would say, he has a hole in his naturals. Like it's prominent too. But he'll put on stocking caps, wave caps. I'm like, yo, you could just put on like a headband and cover that, yo.
That is too much.
Yeah, but yeah, you could tell they Beijing that dude up heavy.
They Beijing him hard, and they
I'm
tried
sorry
to
I
go
derailed
lighter.
your answer though.
No, listen, but in the second season they tried to lighten it up, but it was like, yo, it's too late. Y'all should have-
Yeah, they
we
scratched
know
his head
now.
with a charcoal brick.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
that black chalk.
Oh my God. But okay, but according to
Yeah,
character, I would have
back
definitely.
yeah.
But okay, character Dallas. I would have chose Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the safe. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't pick Eddie Winslow.
Listen, if I wanted to get my back blown out, I would have called Eddie. I want to see that face. I want to see that Eddie Winslow face, baby.
Damn.
But Dallas he had the heart of gold. He had that heart of gold thing.
I think Dallas is wearing a piece too, though.
You know, he could be. See, he has a piece. He wasn't Beijing up.
He wasn't Beijing, but I remember him on like Drumline or whatever that movie he was doing.
Right.
What was that movie with him and
Drumline? Oh no, Nick Cannon. Yeah, the show with Nick Cannon. He
Stomp
was
the
on
Yard
Drumline.
or something like that.
Stomp the Yard, Nick Cannon, Drumline. He was on one of them.
Whatever one he was doing. Like he was in there with Neo. Neo was in it. They were doing like these battles. I think it was Stomp the Yard or something like that. But yeah, like I'm like, yo, I think he got something. He got something. He might have the curly rug though. But that's cool though. Yeah, I mean you can't tell. You can't tell.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can't tell. But yeah, the Sawyer had it on thick though. Yeah.
That Beijing was on thick, yo.
Woo. But yeah, I'm surprised you didn't pick Eddie Winslow though. I thought his character was smooth.
Yeah, if I want my back blown out, I'd pick Connor. Yeah.
When he come in every scene with them shades on, I'm like,
yo, yeah, because he definitely
I'm just
got the
imagining
swag.
women like, okay.
Because he got that bad boy swag, right?
Yeah, he pulled it off. I'll give him the nod on that. He actually pulled that off. I was like, okay, I'm sure some women noticed that because Eddie was grown up on this one.
Yeah, he was the good guy back in the day. The awkward good guy. Yeah.
Okay, so you say Dallas.
Matters.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who is the man that most women should chase? Not would, but should chase.
Dallas.
Still Dallas.
Right. Because Sawyer got some issues. Connor, he has not reconciled with his past. Carson's past. I would have chose in season 1. I would have said Carson, but because of his past, I'd be like, oh no. Carson has too. Yeah, his issues are like on red alert, but you would never know it though. You see what I'm saying? So
right.
Yeah, but like I said, yeah. So in season 1, I would have said Carson.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they made him cut his hair on that season 3. He went straight bald on season 3.
I was like, they should not have made him do that because he does not look good.
Yeah, I mean, his hair curly enough where he can just rock it out. You know what I mean?
Pretty Ricky Baby Brother has some beautiful hair.
Yeah.
He has some beautiful. It was salt and pepper too, but it was still pretty. Yeah.
So from the male perspective,
right?
If I could choose a woman that most men would chase,
I know it's hard, right?
I can't do. Yeah, see,
because
I know the character.
History. Yeah, you know the history.
Visually, I'm
1.
sorry.
Let's go visually, with season 1.
I am a Maggie fan. I ain't gonna hold
visually,
now,
Maggie was.
I'm gonna tell you,
on point,
back
right?
in the day, back in the day when I was a kid, you picked on the one with the big lips, right?
Right, right,
And then you get older
right,
and you like, hold up, okay, okay. Like it's something about it now that's like
right,
I wasn't thinking this when I was a kid.
right.
If I had to choose on looks, like it's something about it for me. So
Maggie,
but
I would have
character
went with
wise,
Maggie season 1, but then season 2, Sensoray, season 3, Caroline.
well, I see Sensory got that history though. Like
She
she
got
was
her
out
issue,
there.
but here's the thing, and because she got a handle on them, I think she's
Yeah.
gonna be okay though. So, but then, like I said, but Caroline actually she turned me off in season 1, but then her, it's like,
I knew she was the boxer, right? Or the MMA
yeah, she was
fighter.
the
So
boxing, right,
I
right,
knew
and
they were
then
gonna lean on that, liking women part. I knew they were gonna
I
lean
had
on
no
that. Like,
idea.
yo,
I did not see that coming whatsoever.
like she
And the
was trying
fact
to
that she
she was
warned her,
being rough and tough with Sawyer because he was the boxer. So she was like she was like aggressive and like I thought they were gonna do that. I really did.
I had no idea.
So
I did not see that coming. I thought it was like in her past and she was strictly dickly now, but she's not
right,
gonna. She's bi. So let's just put it. She's bi, or listen, she don't want to be put in a box. So she probably
right,
wouldn't even like that label, quote unquote label. So
right. So for me,
because,
who you
oh, we
would
missed that.
chase?
We didn't say that Caroline actually ended up with Deandra and Carson. They actually
Well,
had a
she didn't
fling.
end up because they had a little
Not
fling,
end
but
up
it was
because
short
okay,
lived.
you're right. Because Carson and Deandra did not know if they wanted
Hmm.
to settle down with her. She was like, "Well,
Yeah,
why don't we
yeah.
just be there for
Caroline
each
wanted to
other?"
get her boots twisted. She was like, "Look, I'll take both of
Caroline
y'all."
was like, and Deandra said, "Well, I did feel something."
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But then Carson was like, "No,
Carson
no,
like,
I
"I'm a
just
one
want
woman
you.
man. I'm a
I
one
just want
woman
you,
man.
Caroline.
I just want you, Caroline."
That's it."
Yeah, she was like, "I'm not. You can't put me in a box." So I think because she, when they like, I would say they
Actually, I'm
made her
sorry.
character go
I was
down that
supposed to do
route.
this. I was supposed to do
Oh,
this. I
oh
forgot I even
yeah,
had it.
you totally forgot
My
about that.
bad, peoples. My bad, peoples. So yeah, this would have helped a lot, right?
Right, 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 right.
Right, right. So you can still see who's married, but then you can see
And
who
who
didn't
got
make it. So
together?
pretty much no
Right.
one made it.
Nobody
No
stayed
one
with.
made
Because
it.
here's the thing: because Sawyer and Caroline was gonna stay together, but then they chose. But when he found out he was having a baby with Maggie,
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't even say he left her. He just said they were actually, think about this. Remember, Caroline said we don't have to break up. She said this is not gonna. She said even though it's gonna be hard, she said we
We're about to
should
go
not
into
have
sector
to.
stuff, people.
Yeah, we don't have to go. We don't have to separate.
Right, right, right. But I was trying to keep track of who was with who, and then
Right,
I
right. So you
actually
forgot
had
about that. Right.
Carson, Deandra, and Caroline tied together, and then that
But
last
they,
scene where he was
but
like,
that
"Nope,"
last scene, there was like, nope. Mm-mm.
I was like, "Damn, I gotta change the
Because I
slide."
think
I thought that was
I
gonna be
think
it.
Deandra actually is thinking about it still. It's still, she probably will think about being there for
Yeah.
Caroline and Carson, or
Now,
just Caroline.
now, who would I go for, and who I should go for? Is it the same person? So I would, by default, I would probably run with Deandra.
Right, right.
I just because it's like, all right, you got to pass, whatever else. Now she has a way of chopping down a man's masculinity. Like she
Yeah, she
definitely
could
is that
be she alpha
alpha.
alpha woman who emasculates men. So she
Oh
has to
yeah, oh yeah.
emasculate. Yeah, see, I'm not that type of when I'm in my alpha, I wouldn't say I'm
See,
alpha
in my
naturally.
previous experiences, I learned how to wrangle that, so that's why I'm not tripping. And I'm not saying in a forceful way. There is a better
Right,
way I'm not gorilla pimping people. Like that's not
right,
my thing. Don't worry about that. But again, I've seen it. You know what I mean? Like it's not a
right.
big. That's not a big deal to me as far as like okay. Um. So that's to me. That's probably who I would pick.
Because when I'm
Who I
in
would
my
pick.
alpha way, I would definitely say I'm very aware to not emasculate a man. I'm very aware of trying not to. Some men would say I would have failed, but we'll get into that
I'm
later.
sure they would. Didn't you call me a misogynistic boy?
I said misogynistic fuck, yo, not fuck boy. I said you're a misogynistic fuck. That's the difference. I'm sorry.
I was trying to time it. I guess I missed.
Yeah, you did. You missed a bit. You missed about 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm a little on the delay, I guess. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna beat myself. I called you misogynistic ooh, boy, not ooh boy, but a misogynistic ooh. That's what I did.
Okay.
There's a difference.
All right.
Because
So
there's a hole. Oh, can we say that? Do we got to bleep that out? There's
no,
the,
go ahead.
There's the hoish bleep boy, and then you can just be a misogynistic bleep because you just.
Nah, you can say what you want to say. I'm just.
So okay. You know you're smart, right? You're very educated. So you was using your intelligence to try to win the argument with me. So that's another misogynistic.
Okay, people, I'm about to hit the button. Hold up. God darn. I was actually going to segue into it, but she already got her foot in the pool. Hold on.
Warning, you are entering a restricted area. Return to where you came from or be destroyed. Message ends.
Oh my God.
All right. Welcome to the other side.
The other side. We made it.
Welcome to, even though we were hinting at it the whole time. I didn't even close my remark. I had closing remarks. Please like, share, subscribe. Shout out the panelists. Already did that. Hopefully we learned something together. Thanks to the mods, even though are you a mod? I think you're a mod over there.
I am, yes.
Yeah, I think you're a mod. I think, but
Yes,
we usually don't have any goofy things happening over here.
Right.
Hit the notification. Thanks for blah 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 blah. Okay, we're in sector. Do your thing, girl. I got some things that I want to bring up, but so maybe we should ease into this because
tippy toe.
All right, so let's do this one.
Freudian is excited. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah. So did the sector alert. He was like, yes.
And of course, when you hit that button.
Like magic.
When you hit that button,
he descends from the clouds. With his evil laugh.
I can just see him just peeking in. Oh, they still doing review. I'll come back.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I had to, cause I don't be knowing shit about that damn show you watching. I'll be like, oh, okay, it seems interesting.
It is interesting.
Yeah.
All that.
I try to tie in some personal stuff in there too. So it's not just the show. Obviously we learned a lot about stars.
Don't you always?
We learned a lot about stars, so that's always a thing to do, right?
Yep. Star's a very interesting person, so it's only right.
Thank you, Spottum.
So now that Spottum's up here, and I'm sure he's going to be able to chime in on this one. So I got a note here, sector note here. So, state of the good guys union with Smoke Dope. That's an interesting one for me. So for me, for some reason, he's dealing with the same crew that essentially held him back when he had nothing to offer them, when he had not enough subs, when he had, he was just up and coming. They trashed the guy. Let's be honest, they really trashed the guy. And now all of a sudden, everybody's holding hands, high fiving, even saying that them goofy ass tracks are hot. Like that, it's crazy to see this. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. So
yeah,
I don't know. Anything on that?
To be honest, like some people were saying that people were mad that it's happening. I'm not mad at all. I just think it looks weird because one person was crying for months and months about a twerking chicken, and now he's over there saying how he's always been a fan of them and this and that. Right. So it just looks weird.
That's weird. That's the weird part. I understand trying to create content or keep up with good or I guess content that's watchable. Because listen, if you want the fuckery, they're definitely bringing it, but it's weird with the admiration. Like that's making it weird. Oh, I've always admired you guys. I always thought you guys were awesome.
Yeah,
and they spent like how many lives? How many lives did they spend telling him he was crazy?
Right.
Or how many lives he was talking about? Oh, how you put my head on a twerking chicken?
Yeah.
how you gonna do that to a black man?
Now he's talking about how great Smoke Hose is. Like what?
Yeah, like come on. Like this dude was over there saying, "Oh, we gotta defend the women because of the Smoke Hose song was bad." And now he's over there saying, "Yeah, that's why I love the Smoke Hose song." Yeah, I love that song.
Right, the fraud.
I actually bought it right now.
It's a whole lot of duck riding.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right, politics.
It's just weird to me. Like I said, I'm always behind on some of these issues, beefs, whatever, or reconciliations, whatever. But it's just weird. It's like you guys are high-fiving. This guy was crazy in how many of your lives? But now all of a sudden, you guys are sharing notes. Like what?
And if he makes peace with a guy, but only to create conflict between other men.
Right.
But it's like the sex says, politics does make strange bedfellows. So, yeah, there you go.
Look, that was just weird.
They're trying to be here, I guess, to entertain us for the fuckery, but it's getting a little, it does get a little weird though.
So I want to appreciate everybody hanging around. We are now going to go to the part of the show where Star and I had this conversation, not a secret conversation. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Okay. So we have, I guess, an update, Star, on some pumpernickel, peppercorn, whatever, pickle toes, all that
pumpernickel.
So I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna chime in after Spot'em. I'm gonna be listening. I gotta run off for about 5 minutes.
It's not like a long story. It's just
Star. It is a long story.
It's gonna be a long story.
It's not. I promise. We didn't make it.
I'm gonna go make some fries and I'm gonna be back.
You guys are not an item anymore? What?
No, the bootcation is over.
What?
It's over.
No.
Let me drop the link so anybody else want to come at her for dropping peppercorn.
Nobody cares.
Say it ain't so.
Peppercorn has left the building.
Yeah, what happened? What made him?
So there was this incident where I know he works a lot. So my whole thing is let's make a. So the third time. So he apologized every single time. He didn't either. He called late or something like that. And it was the third time I was like, well, because the first 2 times I didn't even say anything about it. And it was the third time I'm like, oh, the apology was, okay, that's what you're supposed to do. But it was I was like, yeah, that's not enough. He was like, what do you want? I was like, it's not I want you to buy me something. I want this apologetic energy. I don't know. I think that's what I was because it was he apologized for the technicality of it, but he was like, well, men don't sit in their feelings. And I was like, I'm not asking you to sit in your feelings. I'm just,
I said pizza seasoning was twisting her boots.
Yeah, he got that mic.
What happened to popcorn toes? I don't understand.
Popcorn toes. I thought he did something weird.
Couldn't last, huh?
Pepper pot. Listen, you see when Rodney put Pepper Potts peppered out.
No, petered out.
The fraud is Sean to say he couldn't make the Eddie Winslow.
Oh wow.
No, that was right. Wait, no. Rodney
yeah, the fraud said that.
I'm sorry, I mixed you guys up. I'm sorry. The fraud said he couldn't. But Rodney said he Pepper Potts peppered out. Yeah. So it was just like if you do something, I don't know. So from
You wanted him to admit his fault, but he didn't want to do it.
He apologized, but it was like, okay, come on, this is the third time, and he was like, it's just.
Okay, I see. Like he's just saying it just to say it.
Say exactly, and he was like, well, what do you want?
Misogynistic boy in 10, 9, 8, 7.
No, because I learned. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna freak out. I said, you know what? Instead of us just arguing,
Red Hot Chili Pepper.
He gone, girl. He gone.
Yes. You know who's waiting in the wings, Star.
We unlocked. No, we unlocked is dedicated to his wife and his marriage.
He's dedicated to whoever gives him attention. So give him that attention, Star.
So let's all bow our heads and say goodbye to paprika parsley flakes.
Parsley flakes. Let's have a moment of silence, everybody.
Oh my god!
Damn, Star, that was what was that? 2 months?
I think it was 2, 3. June.
Damn it! I hate to say it was you.
Damn.
It was like 3. Yeah, it was 3.
I thought it was gonna be actually a good thing.
It was.
You had a cute nickname for him and all that.
I know it was great, but then my whole thing, I was like, why wouldn't you? Because he was like, yo, men don't sit in their feelings, and he was like, what do you want? Because it was like he was like, well, what do you want? I was like, I don't want you to buy me anything. I said, I want you to, like, can you give me this? Like, you're
just apologize and actually change the behavior.
Exactly, Spot. And that was like, I said, I need to feel like you mean it. And I was like, and I don't feel like you mean it. And I was like, I get it. Like he was like, yo, it's just a phone call. And I was like, oh my God. Because like he's like this big, like he was big on like he texts me all the time, he called me all the time. So my whole thing is, I thought he got me. Like, I love attention. I thought that was obvious, So like, if I'm not
anyone listening, just keep a lookout for a spike in the number of shows that Star is about to put together.
Oh yeah,
she now has free
time. To live streaming again.
Yeah, I'm going back to live
streaming.
Yeah.
ET Uncut will return.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm coming up with all my
booty everywhere.
Coming up with all my fuckboy stories. Thank you, Miss BSN. I was happy with this guy, but it just felt weird. And I was like, well, maybe he's not. Maybe he's just like maybe he's not the. I don't know. Like
maybe he was just putting up a facade to get the cookies.
Get the cookies.
Pumpkinhead didn't make it out to Halloween. Damn.
Yes, because just because a guy acts nice doesn't mean he's actually a nice dude.
Actually, a nice guy.
He probably just wants the cookies, and then once he gets tired of the cookies, then he'll just be on to the next.
I was like, is that such a cliche? Like that's like it's as cliche as that. So
I thought Star traded in her French fries for potato chips.
Ah!
Oh well.
Oh damn.
Oh well.
Back
to the tater tots.
Tater tots.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard Defrauding said he heard Darrell is single. So on and so forth. So on and so forth.
He is not single, y'all. He said he loves his wife and they're doing great. Damn, Miss BSN. So there
I hate to think it was you.
It was not me, because y'all, I'm the same as I'm when I'm with y'all.
There's a thing called common denominator, Star. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Damn.
It's not me, sorry. It's not me. I just think.
Damn, she's back on the YouTube street stroll.
Back on the YouTube street stroll.
Damn.
I don't think nobody's excited about this.
So is he still in the sector?
I have not. When we ended the conversation, I don't know if he's. I don't know. But if he listen.
The Kitty Cat Cash App has now been re-enabled or reactivated.
Reactivated.
Yeah, $ Stargate Love 9. Please hit it up. Meow.
Yeah. Nobody cares. After hours spot. Yo,
Jeez.
well, there you
Okay.
go. Like I said, it wasn't a long story. It was just short, and like I said, that's it. That's all I'm the fried charlatan is so
Thanks for
messy.
sharing, though. Yeah, like I said, yeah, I mean,
Oh wow.
yeah.
It was not General D. No. I told you he's never been on
whoa.
panels. The General D.
Mm.
You know what? General D is rarely.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, you don't know about this General D story? Like he was the one that was like helping Flacco out. You don't remember that story, or you never heard that story? He was basically like, you know what Unc was to smoke?
Identity lying.
Identity.
No, I don't know who
Remember
that
how
is.
Unc was to smoke? General D is the same thing to Flacco, but at a greater, at a much bigger level.
I heard the name, but I just didn't I don't know who he is.
Who is this person? This fourth person? I'm looking for. Who is that? Is that binary?
He was.
Who was that? Or was that identity? Would you be a mess?
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I am not that savvy.
That's crazy. I can't believe Identity doesn't know who General D is. I think he's lying.
No, I don't. I really don't. Because I heard him talking when Flacco was on a panel somewhere and they were talking about how much money he invested. And I was like, who the hell is this guy?
Yeah, he invested a lot of money into Flacco.
Oh, that's all I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, that's all I know about him.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's basically the story. Like and I think he's been on panels, what, like 2 or 3 times? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
But he's been on panels though, so it's not General D defraud and charlatan. He's being so messy.
Yeah.
Because at first, defraud and charlatan had said, Pepper Flakes is poetic Flacco.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
But I love defraud and charlatan.
I think Mrs. VSN is actually saying Identity, welcome to the show.
Yes.
That's okay. That's all right. Sometimes I'm not privy to all the information. I catch my little tidbits here and there.
Right.
So I'm gonna say something right now that probably is gonna piss a specific person off, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I've been standing down on this a lot, and I haven't been chiming in on it, but I have a question for AAS. And I'm not trying to stir anything up because I mean I don't need those kind of views. Trust me, I don't want that.
You heard that, Bottom?
I said AAS. I said what I said. I know what I said, lady.
ASS. You didn't say.
No, that's what you heard.
It's interchangeable. Yeah.
She trying to start trouble already.
Same thing. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So is AAS's involvement with the low level back and forth is that reducing her credibility? Like you know what I mean? She's supposed to be high on the food chain if
right.
As far as I remember, like when who she was and early on and like shouldn't you get your minions to handle that type stuff? Get your Rev G's out there. You know what I mean? Throw them to the wolves or something. Like I just think it's interesting that she's so involved.
Her minions are as inept as she is. Pay attention. Yeah.
She wants to. She's failing at her Umar thing, so she wants people to pay attention to her. So she placed herself in the middle of all of this.
Now, I might show up on a thumbnail because of this question, but I mean, in all honesty, I would ask her that if I knew her or if I was on her page, but I just don't understand how deep it goes, because as I moved in these YouTube streets early on, I did get involved with a lot of the back and forth. Who said what, and then at some point I was like, "What the hell am I doing?" It took me away from what I wanted to do. So now I feel like like, I mean, point in case. I hear Smoke talking shit about me or whatever else, but hey, you know what? I don't give a shit. Like, I mean, I could attack him really bad. Like, I know I could probably say some shit that'll make him want to find out who I am. And I'm not talking personal. I'm not talking about I got emails and text messages. No. I'm saying in that word game and that back and forth, what he thinks is roasting, it's not roasting if you're the only one on the panel and you're the only one laughing. Open up that panel, and then if you hear people laughing on that line, if you hear people chime, like, that's not roasting what you're doing. So on that level, I know I can go at him, but I don't because I'm just too busy with other shit. So I don't understand where AAS has this, like, you know, okay, attack binary if you want, whatever else, you know, you feel like he did what he did. I'm not tripping on that. I just don't understand why is it such a focus. I just don't get it.
Exactly.
Uh-oh, something happened. What's going on? I'm back in the chat. My bad.
It's
Bottom is he.
Yes.
Yes.
Look, because I was like, who the hell asking who and all that? Okay. Look, you better identify your damn self.
Yeah.
Like, no, I messed up. I clicked the wrong button.
Oh,
Like, you know what I'm saying? When it was like, you see now my writing, like looking for a new love.
yes.
I forgot all about the damn avatar. I was like, let me hop on here. And then look, because I didn't see my own self, I clicked the wrong shit.
I knew it was you.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start backwards. So yeah, I agree. Identity. With that person you were just talking about, yeah, the credibility is gone. It's been long gone. And I don't know what panel I was on, but I said that, like, yo, it's going beyond the fraud stuff, right? Like, you're personally attacking people. So once you got to that level, what you in fact did was become the same type of content creator, YouTuber, however everybody want to call it, right? You part of the sector now, homie. You're not above the sector,
right?
You are part of the sector because you decided to attack people,
right?
Just because your name is mentioned,
right?
Okay, yes, Miss B. I body bagged myself. Yes, I did. I ain't heard body bag in a long time. I sure did.
Body bag.
Yes, but yeah. So she is in essence like and I would venture to say that she's lower tier YouTuber. You understand?
Right.
Because this should have never been her lane.
Right.
And that's just my opinion, and then I'm gonna move forward. So Star, yeah, what Spottum said without saying, you was going on dude's patterns, okay? Because I'm listening, I'm like, at first I was like, okay, you just didn't get the apology that you wanted, okay? But what it is that now you got to give yourself some credit. What you did was recognize patterns,
right?
Okay. You just didn't know how to articulate it. Like that's what it was. You recognize the patterns and you like, okay, got a dip. It is what it is. Okay. So we just got to find the next hot chili red pepper sauce, Louisiana, you know what I'm saying? Cayenne. You know what I mean?
Parsley flakes.
Okay, yes, put a little papaya up in there or something, a mango. You know what I mean? It's all good. I mean, the bottom line is like, as long as you're staying open, right?
Right.
It ain't letting nobody score you. That's just the main thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, just like whatever. It is what it is. I had fun while it lasted.
Right.
Because that's what we have to do. Yeah, as older women, we are like, yeah, okay, I had fun.
It's fun.
All right, gotta go. Bye. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, no harm, no foul.
No harm, no foul, right?
Yeah. But identity,
Hey, Star,
yeah, I'm waiting for that video.
Audience.
What you say, identity?
It's not messing with the audience.
What happened?
I'm talking about you bringing the audience into the household. What the hell?
The audience is in the household?
No, peppercorn, whatever.
Peppercorn.
He was in the background, wasn't he? He was a fan. You sleeping with the fans? Come on.
Identity. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with her like getting real personal with some groupies. I'm just saying, y'all men do it all the time.
Yo, I actually thought that's what it was gonna be, but then he started talking about relationship stuff, so I was like,
Bottom,
okay.
this is when the male bashing starts.
Not for me. Spot him, no. See, I didn't even get Spot him yet, you know, because Spot him already know what I do. Hey, Spot him. Hey. Can I get a laugh? Can you laugh for me?
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. You funny.
Wait, hey, QT, you were mentioning something about a video.
See, you play too much.
You see what the fraud and Charlotte is doing right now?
What did he say?
Oh, wow.
Bombay is happily married. The fraud and Charlotte. No, it was not Bombay. He's never been on panels. How many times can I say that, the fraud? He's never been on panels.
No, hey, QT, you had mentioned something about a video.
Did I?
You're waiting for a video or something.
Who's waiting for a video?
I thought that's what I heard you say. You were saying identity. I'm waiting for that video or something like that.
No, I don't think I did.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, not at all. But I know one thing. You talking about her letting folks in the house. You know what I mean? Whether it's a groupie or just like us, you know, on YouTube, and she was very close to the vest in discussing that
QT got some
situation.
fans out there knocking on that door.
You know, so it's like she talked about it on her channel. But girl, you know, I say on your channel when you do it after hours or something, girl, let's have a chat because it's hilarious.
Let's have a chat, honey.
Yeah, it's funny. You know, Identity don't hate because she was like, hey, it's a groupie, it's all fine. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Let me help the brothers out. Let me help the brothers out.
Okay, let me mute. Take my picture off. What are you talking shit?
I'm helping the brothers out. Damn.
Well, take my picture off while you helping the brothers.
That's what I'm helping them with, so they can see it.
I did it. Got the Summer Jam screen.
Oh my God.
Hey.
All right, fine.
You ain't right. You see that sun kiss?
Everybody.
And look, he goes start with the oops side. Dude, you better watch out.
That ain't Beijing, is it?
That's not the Beijing, brother. That's not the Beijing.
Oh my God.
Yo, Bill Cannibal said I had a Chinese wig on one day. I said no.
Oh wow.
No.
I said no. This is my hair.
Wow.
I gotta do like a hair show because people don't see.
He said that piece came with a receipt.
I can't.
He said you need to take that wig back to the China. I said it is not a Chinese wig.
Child, you know what? That just
so it didn't have
let
a receipt.
you know.
It came in one of them clear plastic bags. That's what.
That just tell you what the world has come to. That the brothers don't even recognize real hair when they see it.
Exactly. Like,
hey, I blame the women for that. Damn it! I blame the women for that.
I blame the men for that. I blame the men for that. Yep, I blame the men. You know why?
Wear fake nails, fake hair, fake eyelashes, and you want a real man. Bullshit.
No, but men can't make up their mind. See, they be on here to talk about natural woman, right?
Yes.
So, like, for example, before this picture, y'all saw I had like the fro, right?
Right.
Then this picture, guess what? This fro is pulled up. It's still pulled up into a little, what do we call it? Updo, bun, whatever, right? So guess what happens? You know what happens? They're like, oh, I like it. And then as you go along, oh, you know what? I'll pay for you to go to the salon, like to get your hair done, as if I don't know how to do my own hair, like as in, straight. Some men, they want straight hair. They want that straight hair. So a woman like me,
just mute them.
Yeah, just mute me. Yeah, just mute me.
Hey, too much time already.
Wait, what time is it? 6:50. Yep, time for a shot. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, what was after that?
Now they want to get drunk.
Ooh, yeah. Hallelujah. I'm not getting drunk. It's the blood of Jesus. I'm taking that. You know what I mean? Come on now.
Blood of Jesus. Where is she?
You know, I got the little biscuit. Just choop and drink that wine.
It's getting dark in here.
I just love these like I really want you to stay on this. This is hilarious. Can you do a wait, identity real quick.
Yeah.
For real. Can we do like a Halloween episode?
Who we got there?
Yo, I'm telling you, I'm gonna open this panel up one day, and I'm gonna just be going through these things because they got a lot of stuff in here, a lot of spooky voices.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because that's what
it's
reminded me.
crazy.
I need you to get the organ on deck. So get the organ effects, right? Get
Let me see if I can
that.
grab something real quick.
Yeah, your
Go
spooky
ahead.
boys. And I say we just be coming in and have a good damn time for Halloween. You know what I'm saying? That would
Let me
be
see if I
so
can get
fun.
a D Durrell going.
Uh-oh. Oh Lord, see, that's why I be like hopping off of panels because certain names come up. Uh-oh, here you go. What do you got?
Wow.
Hard to go, baby.
Here's 21.
Here's
21. I need
Uh-oh. You went out.
this so I can.
Damn. Identity
Hold on.
body bagging himself.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, that shit sound kind of demonic right there. And I know we're in that Mercury retrograde.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, yo, I was going through different ones.
Oh, okay.
Yo, it's a bunch. Yo, I was just clicking them. I don't even know what these things are. I'm just clicking them.
Yeah,
I was
you
looking
gotta
for
do
auto
your-
tune, but it just said something like Calatune or something. I'm like, that's close enough.
Yeah, get your organ game up. That's all you need for Halloween. And you
Yeah,
could talk over it, rap over it. Mm-hmm. We can call some people to cast some spells for good, not evil. Mm-hmm. But we can get some really like jacked up stories that may have happened to them.
Kicked himself off. QT, spot him. Identity kicked himself off.
I told you that was a demon. When he was pushing them buttons, it was some demon stuff.
He body bagged himself trying to be fancy.
Yes, a body bag. The demon came in.
Oh,
Miss
VS said greatness. There you go.
Greatness. Yes, that Mercury retrograde got his ass. He hit the wrong button. He called Satan.
Identity. Miss VS saying body bagging you. She said you're greatness.
Yeah. Look.
Yes.
Two self body bags in one show. Me and Identity. Damn it, man. Oh, jeez. We gotta get like a wall for that. So
right.
QT and Identity in one show, self body bagged.
Right. Oh man. That's hilarious. Identity, you muted yourself. You're muted, Identity. There you go.
I am effing up all day.
Well, hell, he got me beat. That's 2 and 1. So we
That's
need
right.
two
You
pushes to
body
him.
bagging yourself.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
You
I'ma
body
be
bagged
quiet.
your own
Look,
self.
I'm gonna be quiet to see what the hell he gonna do next.
Excuse me. Okay, first of all, honey, all right? When you call into my show, say hello to the host first. Respect the host.
you ain't shit, Identity.
Girl, he meant that for himself. he want himself to respect the host because he didn't. I'm not gonna cuss. I'm be nice.
Hey,
it's a
look,
family
I'm on the star level right now. I'm learning right now, so give me a chance. Let me build up some skill.
No, Identity, you supposed to know everything before you even start the show.
Look, I gave the disclaimer early. Like I just bought the damn license 2 hours before the show.
You misogynistic. Ooh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You watch your mother mouth.
You misogynistic.
No, you supposed to say F that. Tell him his name, girl. What's his name?
F that Identity. That's your name.
F that misogynistic. Mm-hmm. That's his name. That's his name. Just embrace it, Identity.
Y'all having too much fun over here, damn it.
I'm gonna go to the silk screen shop and get a t-shirt made, and I want to see you just that t-shirt. F that misogynistic. Beep, beep. Wear it well. Wear it. Be proud.
Yo, we gotta get. Yo, I don't even think my girl Shay Shay heard that episode, because I know when she started listening to our shows, we were in the middle of investigating the derail situation with the license.
Damn, that's the episode she got introduced to.
That's the episode, because she was like, "Who are y'all talking about?" I said, "I know it's." I said, "Listen, I said it's so funny because I said even if I tell you to listen to the first show, you will be so lost because we actually continued from other platforms. So it's like you can't even really get caught up, because I remember trying to tell her, and I said, just stop me when it's too much. And I think in about 2 minutes in, she's like, okay, I don't know what I say. Because exactly. You cannot, it's like you can't even start from the beginning from a binary show because it's a continuation from another show. It's so crazy. So like if you hadn't been in this, so like to put her in the middle of all of this, like it's just like you can imagine how confusing everything is. This is crazy.
But you know what's funny is that now you're putting her up on it. Imagine the people who have been following, let's just say the new part of when people started breaking off and getting their channels, right?
Right.
What I've noticed is that they have been privy to the information and will still spin a narrative. That part, makes me itch.
It's the new ones that come in and spin the narratives.
Yes, and I'm like, hold on, y'all was all
Spot him, you didn't have to leave. I don't kick you off like slander.
No,
it's all good.
no. Listen, when Spot him gotta go, he'll say peace out, and he don't wait for goodbye.
Ooh.
So when Spot him gotta go, he gotta go. He'll say something in the private chat and just peace out.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, Spot him. I just got your message. I need about 20-30 minutes to get ready. Okay.
Well, damn.
I gotta get dressed for my day. I'm just saying. I'm trying to be like Sarah.
Girl, you gotta be like
hold on. Can you say that a little slower and a little more sensual?
Okay.
I need about 20 or 30 more minutes to get dressed. Okay. I'll be ready for you when you get here, though. Spot 'em.
That's it. She got me turned on.
Oh, shit. Yo, this ain't that show, but I ain't mad at it.
Yo, damn.
I would be like the boxing girl. Shit, what's the boxing girl?
Damn, Star, this is like Saturday morning cartoons over here. You pulling all the late night stuff in.
I'm Caroline. Yeah, I'm pulling the Caroline.
You were watching cartoons. You turned it into hentai. Like, damn.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so stop the foolery. No, but seriously, have y'all noticed? No, but for real, have y'all noticed though, like people who have been on like the newer, like the branch offs? That's the best way I can put it. The branch offs, because I know Star, you say you've been around a while, so you know about Lennon and D Direct. You know what I mean? You've been around, so
right before D Direct, before
yes,
Umar.
right. Yeah, so there are some people who were, let's just say, dipping in and out of those type of things, but they weren't like quote unquote branded.
Right.
You know, I'm an AFW. I'm a, all these type of things. So when everybody started branching off, I'm like, okay, these other people who are around, it's like, how are you guys trying to play the game like y'all don't know what's up and changing the narratives about what's really going on? That goes back to what Identity said about the other person. Honey, you're a lower tier now. Honey, yes, you done fell off and dropped way down in the well. Okay. Wait, what does that say?
Like I said, I'm gonna show up in the thumbnail or something. But
wait, hold on. I'm trying to read it. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute while I read, or y'all read it.
No, Star, that's your job, girl.
That's my job. Likes the quotes in the sector be wild. Now I'm gonna remember QT saying she was ready for Spot'em. This will never die in the house of charlatans, honey.
Never, ever, ever, ever.
Woo!
Wait, aren't you the one? Wait, I'm trying to think. Were you on the panel when we were talking about flued out and blued out?
Flued out and blued out.
You know, I kept it.
Weren't you talking to Al about that?
Honey, I kept it going, and like I said, I don't care what happens.
Along, and he
I'ma
acted
say
like
this.
it was real.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I'm gonna put the stamp on it and be definitive when I say this. I blame Max.
It's Max's fault.
Okay,
Max
yeah.
ain't shit.
Max ain't shit.
Max ain't shit.
Where my part of it was, because the thing was Stargate is the one, right? Max was like, so Star, what you find something like, do you find homeboy sexy, right? And Star was
I was like, yes. I said he was.
Girl,
like,
you didn't come right back with yes. You
I said no. I said I was trying to think of something.
Yes.
I was like, I was like saying what his articles,
Right. In other words, she was being very polite. Like, well, it's the mind. It's
Anybody out there want them extra medium flued out and blued out t-shirts? Holla at me.
And look, that's where it started. So then the next time Max had a live, I'm not even on the panel, but he just started. Yeah, that was cute. He talking about she trying to get with Alan. I said, hold on, no, what are you? I said that was Star. Just I tried to break it all down in the comments.
Yeah. I thought you, Tiffany, and Star was going to triple team.
I think it was
yes, and that's what happened because Max just kept going. So I said, okay, I'm gonna do what I do. I hopped on the panel, right?
Right.
Once I saw Al up there, I started macking, and then here come Money to Burn. We was on his butt, and then Tiffany. It was an ongoing thing, Hunty, because it was like and Sexy Star. We was all just on him.
I forgot about Sexy Star.
Yes, because I was like, hold on, girl, you just dropped the baby. Leave my man alone. We was clowning, okay?
You was fighting.
Yes.
Quote unquote fighting.
Yes, Nova was there. Partners, they was like, y'all know how to turn them on. Wrap yourself up in some newspapers and articles. I mean, it was on. It was on, okay? We on the panel, but that chat was lit. So that's where it all, came, the conception of all the stuff. And so for it to be turned into, what happened later. It's like y'all play too much.
Hey, look,
okay.
I think I coined that flued out and blued out. So I'm looking for some cash apps for that because that was hot. I should have trademarked that one.
Yes, because after that, that's all we kept saying. Al, I want to get flued out. I want to get flued. We was that's everything. Flued out. That was the thing.
Remember that.
Yeah, we was like hashtag flued out. Okay, so yeah, you should have coined that one for real because that is hilarious. And to hear Tiffany say it. I'm sorry. I don't care how I say it. I don't care how Star say it. When Tiffany say it, I'm sorry. It's over. It's over.
Hey, Star, how would Creepy say it?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Just flew out and blew that, okay?
Look.
Welcome to the dark side of the show.
Spot him all in the chat talking about, and Booty Chin was so uncomfortable.
Yeah, he was. I think I was trying to give him like, yo, you got to be aggressive. Yo, grab some hair. Like I was just messing with him. Like, he didn't know what to say.
Somebody who was in the chat room talking about, it was JJ. Yo, JJ was saying Tiffany Phillips had her personalities coming out.
She had like 5 personalities.
And he said Shay and Shambri. Oh my God. I don't know how he had put it.
I think I named one of them Bonquisha.
Bonquisha was one of them. And then Shalandra was one. I don't know how one was professional Tiff. One was ghetto Tiff. One was, and then he came up with 2 more personalities that was like Heather, like some random like Heather and then Sheila or something like that. So JJ was in the chat like basically saying now Tiff is showing this is Heather speaking right now. That's with Tiffany because Tiffany do be switching it up a lot. You got to be
So,
on top
Star,
of it.
I'm gonna need you to take that video, chop out that section, and re-release it.
I'm gonna have to. Yes, I have. Yes,
Yeah,
you're
because
right.
you can
I
download
have to find
that
it.
from StreamYard, and you can chop it up,
Chop it
and you
up.
can re-release it. I think you could chop it up in YouTube. I think.
Well,
I don't
I
know. Don't quote me
remember.
on that, but definitely re-release that because that was
I'm gonna
hilarious.
have to. I'm gonna have to because that was a classic moment. That was a classic.
And I would love for Max to release his too. Because I mean, seriously, that after the fact, because it wasn't just me and money to burn. Because even Max was like, he would. It was hilarious. But the chat, when I tell y'all that chat,
Yes,
yo,
honey.
it was
Yeah, I
hilarious.
But
was.
see,
That's
that's
where I
when the
was. That's
chat
where I
be
was.
awesome. That's
Yeah,
when
and
the
I was
chat is
interviewing
awesome.
him because you know what I do. I'm like, well, Al, what kind of women you like? You know what I'm
Right,
saying? I
right.
even asked him, had he ever been with a black woman? I mean, I was breaking stuff down. So I was like, okay, so
Right.
Al likes some hips and some booty, and you know, we was clowning, but like
I
Spottum
thought Al
said,
liked shoes.
he was so uncomfortable, huh?
Right.
I thought Al liked shoes.
Ah.
Al
Yeah, he
like
ain't coming back
WordPress.
here no
My
more.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
It's
God.
like, hey, you got an old school typewriter with that little, that's your sexy music right there. Make that sound. Put that shit on what they call the loop. That's the sexy time right there. Uh-huh. Come out wrapped up in a newspaper dress. It's going down.
Not a
Oh yeah.
newspaper dress,
Oh yes,
honey.
it's going down. Oh
Not the
yeah.
newspaper dress.
He loved that.
Hey, Al, if you want a certain demographic, you got to wrap yourself up in some ebony and jet.
Watch out. Yeah, that was hilarious. Okay, so Star, that's for you. How would the only one say it? Get flued out.
Oh, uh-oh.
Wait. How would the only? Oh my God.
The comments made on this channel is not
Now,
of identity withheld.
Get your
I
money,
am
black
just
man.
merely the host.
Get your money, black man. It's flued out and blowed out.
Oh, shit.
Ew. Hey, Info Man, how you doing?
Oh my God, I forgot. Info Man was
Wait a minute. So Info Man is back, and he came back on the effery part of the show. Now, he gonna judge me now, like, this dude is the same as everybody else.
No, how about this? Let's see. It's 7:08. Info Man, could you just chime in the chat and let us know what time you actually got here, please? Because look, I don't want no parts of it.
Yeah, contrary to this conversation, we do learn a thing or two on this channel. So
sometimes.
But I do invite the comedy of it. So you know what I mean. I let it rock out. That's cool with me. I'm good with it all.
That's right.
Right.
That's why I say you are definitely you take us from A to Z. I can say that. That's why I love this channel because you know, very introspective, very unbiased in terms of, hey, everyone's opinion is welcome. And you know, at the end of it all, it's gonna always be some effery involved. I mean, hey, that's how it goes down. That's real life, though.
Right.
You know, yeah. Because when it's all said and done, when we leave, at least for me, I can speak for myself that I do leave here with something of value and having learned, something. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that. I never told you that, but. Okay.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I just want to let you know I do appreciate you. Definitely.
Yeah, and hopefully we definitely have more fun times like this. Like I said, I'm trying to ramp up the fun side of things.
Right.
And I think I struck something good today. So I'm definitely going to come back stronger next time with the ad libs and all that stuff.
Well, thank God we didn't lose information, man. Thank God.
Okay, he just said he got here just now, so that's good. But listen, for real identity, I really, really hope you consider. Let's just have a good freaking time for Halloween. Just get all your little spooky noises. So we'll figure out a chat to have. Some kind of conversation, and just be hitting them buttons because I think it's going to be hilarious.
Yeah,
I want a
trust
witchy
me,
poo. I
there's
want the
so
creepy
many
organ.
things. I want to thank, like
Yeah.
I said it before, Information Man. I got the idea by watching your last one with all the stuff you were doing. You made me step my game up. I said, wait a minute. So, and for those who want to know what I'm using, it's called Voice Mod. It's just something that ties into your laptop or whatever, and then you can use it on like Zoom. You can use it on anything. So that's why I was like, oh, I can try it out on a live stream tonight. So this is the first time, y'all, that I'm actually using it.
Right on. It's been fun. So guess what? I'm dropping off again. I had to come back, when Red Hot Chili Pepper, when I got that news, that just stunned me, So I've messed up some of my time, right? I got to get myself ready for Spot'em, because I'm sure he's probably about 20 minutes away now. So let me get myself together for my hot date. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a sound. Look, I'm trying to get flued out to Hawaii. Now I'm trying to mess with the tenderoni spot. Got him driving his car all the way from Burbank and stuff. Okay,
Oh,
All right,
like
y'all.
hold on, before you go,
Here we go. What the hell? What?
You gotta say it slow. You gotta say it slow and more relaxed.
What part?
Any part you want.
No, what do you want? Because you're the host.
I can choose. Okay, then don't holler at another dude. Like that throws me for a minute.
Yeah, I had to get you back. I'm surprised the Martin thing didn't come up. You're the host, right?
Yeah, I am the host. Last I checked, somebody let Star know, please, because I don't think she got that memo.
Excuse me. What memo did I not get?
I'm saying.
You're fired.
Ooh, wow.
Guess what?
That's that misogynistic stuff, girl.
Yeah,
you leave it
look,
the yellow paper.
Keep a lookout, QT. We're gonna do what is the one we talked about earlier, Star? The one we're gonna review. Oh,
Acrimony.
Acrimony. Yeah, I like that. I really like that movie. Have you seen that, QT?
Okay, so Acrimony is the actual movie.
Yes, it's a Tyler Perry movie.
Taraji P. Henson was in
Oh
it.
Lord, child.
Tyler Perry.
That one was deep. That one was deep.
Okay.
That one was deep. Like honestly, Tyler Perry usually has the funny movies, but when he goes serious, he never really gets a lot of credit.
Yeah.
So, but that one was actually not bad because I saw some things in it that were like, okay, I see you. So, and it's a relationship show, so obviously Star is going to be on.
Of course.
Okay, so I'm with that. So let me ask you guys this before I get myself together for my date. Have you guys watched Clickbait?
I have not.
I have
avoided that because what am I watching? I was watching Sunday Mass, but I got distracted. I remember when we used to watch shows together, but but anyways, let's bring
Here
it
goes
back.
another half hour.
So you got Clickbait, the other one, and I think that's 8 episodes, so it's not long. And then one on Hulu, which is it's like, is it 9 Strange? It's something with Nicole Kidman.
Strange. That was awesome.
Ooh,
I haven't seen that either.
Okay, now that is like mind blowing. That's crazy. But both of those, they're only 8 episodes. So
okay, so we're not going to do Acrimony immediately. Like I'm going to definitely try to mix it up because I think with 2 shows we did the 3 seasons of Monogamy. So we could probably shift gears and do something else. So I have no problem watching something different.
Okay, so I'm just throwing it out there then. So you got Clickbait and 9 Strangers. 9 Strangers on Hulu.
Which one is, to you, QT, is Clickbait better than 9 Strangers?
Actually, okay, see, for me, how can I put it? They're on 2 different levels, meaning like that 9 Strangers is like your brain and just like, yo, what the hell, right? Like, do people really fall for this? And then it's like, wow. Yeah. And then Clickbait, for me, even though it has the mind twisters, it's more like that thriller type of situation, right? And then up until I want to say maybe episode 6 or 7. I can't remember. My mind was made up like this is who it is. This is who it is. This is who it is.
Right.
So when it came out, I was like, yo, really? So it's that type of I put them equal. I enjoyed them both.
Right.
I really because it kept me like, what in the world? Oh, also you guys, what's her name? Yaya Della Costa, whatever. Her new show on Fox, My People or something like that. It's only
the
first 2 episodes have aired. Yes. So now I'm sitting like,
give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Those I'm like, you know what? I'm in suspense and stuck with that. Like, whoa, I see some potential there. You know what I mean? To be
I know Morris Chestnut, baby. I'd just like to see him with his shirt off, baby.
But here's the thing, you know what I noticed? You know what's so awesome when because I saw the show, but see, I like to look at the credits and all that. I was like, oh, wait a minute, she has first billing, top billing. Go ahead, Yaya. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I love it. So, and they got my girl, I can't remember her last name. She's married to The Rock. You know, The Rock, like the show The Rock, not the guy The Rock. And she was in Eve's Bayou.
Oh, you're talking about? Oh no, yeah, you talking about she was the daytime power couple with the brother.
Why I can't remember her name?
Was it General Angie something, right?
Right, yeah, she's been around forever.
Yeah,
so the fact that she's in there,
her when she was on, is that General Hospital?
She started.
Yeah, no. Rock. Okay, Rock.
It was One Life to Live.
The show One Life to Live. Okay.
Jesse and Angie, but her real name Deb. Why I can't? Girl, I'm so mad because I love her.
Let me do my Googles.
Do your Googles, girl. She's old school, and I'm like, okay, she's still like about that life. It still looks good and all that.
She
and it's
does.
I love her.
She on Eve's Bayou?
Yeah, she was at Eve's Bayou. She's married to the dude from The Rock. I can't remember his name.
You know they divorced, right?
Right. That's why I was saying she used to be.
He said something about she had hinted to the fact that he wasn't abusive physically, but he said that like
having lived that penitentiary life though.
Yeah, like his mind.
He was hard.
Right, yes. Right. He was hard. Yeah.
Yeah, he was hard. Although his vision was good. And that they connected, you know, when you're locked up that long of a time as a black man, you know what I'm saying?
Debbie Morgan.
We go. Debbie Morgan. That's why I said Deborah. Yeah, Debbie Morgan, honey. She's in that as the aunt. So, I see potential in that show, and I really hope that it catches on because it's on Fox.
Right.
So, but again, I watch it on Hulu because
Hulu.
I don't do all that. The cable and all that stuff. So I'm really that so far. I was like, yo, wait a second. I was just stuck. Like, okay, this right here look real good. And they have a lot of twists and turns so far, just within 2 episodes.
Right, exactly.
You know, so I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, definitely.
Papa Poke.
Since Identity is saying he want to switch up just a little bit from the relationship part. So how about this? Which would you prefer, since you've seen both, Star, that we get him to watch and then you guys come back and talk about it?
No, because I actually think if we do the 9 Strangers, it feels different.
How many seasons?
No, it's only 8 episodes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know how they do limited series Identity? That's what it is. It's just like a boom, here we go. That's it.
9 Strangers would be a good show to do because it'll be like.
Well, apparently Star was watching 3 seasons in one night, so I don't know how she did that with this movie. So I can't watch it that fast.
You know what? And I said I'm a grown woman. I should be able to watch whatever I want to watch when I want to watch because I did it said now we gonna chop this up. So don't be watching it too fast. I'm like, okay. And then I'll be
she watched the whole thing.
Oh, I know. That's why I be cracking up.
Sometimes I already got information about season 4 already.
Look, she know the people behind the scenes. That's why I crack up because I be noticing you be like, wait a minute, because it's certain. See, that's where you be messing up, Star, because you go, okay, I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, we gonna chop it up. But your butt be talking, and I did go. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. How do you already know this? And you go, well,
later,
like
Mrs. VSN.
it's like Lucille Ball. Well, Ricky, well.
Yeah,
You always
I'd be like,
bust
Star,
yourself
like
out.
we'll be talking and she'll say, you know he got shot and killed, right?
Right.
Like, no, don't do that right now. Not yet.
That's why
I did to go, wait, Star, you're already on the next season, the next episode. Well, Ricky.
Identity was like we were very he was very specific and say, Star, let me talk about the show. You just follow. I said, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Girl,
said,
you
this
can
help
Beat my
yourself.
ass.
So this is the plus factor identity is that it's not a seasonal thing. It's limited. So it's literally only 8 episodes for each of the shows that we're talking about.
But I'll
So
let you talk about
all you
it,
need to do is catch up and then figure out
follow your
like
lead.
yeah, which like if you want to talk about the first 2 or something like that.
She was trying to get the reveals in early. It's like, you're gonna end the show early. What are you doing?
We need to change her name to Stargate. Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
It's like it's over, even for the host. Like it's all jacked up. But yeah, figure out which episodes you want to like do the review on.
The mute
so
button.
you can rewatch.
Oh, here he goes.
What had happened? Did I say
need to learn how to use the mute button. Star talks too much.
Mooter.
Where is Pepper Flakes when you need him?
Mooter. Yo, y'all keep me posted. I'll just look for your pre whatever on whatever show you're gonna do, and please let your girl know to like rewatch whatever episode you're gonna do. And Star, please.
Now,
girl.
would it be better to watch the whole thing? Because I don't want to do per episode. I think that's too hard.
That's what I'm saying. Where you gonna do first? Yeah, because it's only 8. Like literally, you can get through them in a weekend. Seriously.
I'll let Identity just ask the question.
She's gonna watch the whole thing. So
she already has. That's what we're saying. You just have to watch.
Then we got to scratch that off the list then.
No. Because if you just it's only 8. If you watch them,
episodes.
Yeah,
okay.
You can watch them.
That's
in a
what I
weekend.
was asking. Should we chop it up or should we do the whole thing? So
and that's what I was asking.
And
welcome to the show, Identity. Welcome to the show,
Identity.
Watch your mouth.
What I would do, Identity, I will wait for you to bring up the topics like I did in this segment. Didn't I?
Tried to do?
No, remember, I brought things after we ended the show. I said, wait a minute, we forgot about this part. And we forgot about that part. Remember?
I can count. I counted a few times you jumped ahead. I'm like, she's killing me right now. I'll give a point a bullet. I'm reading a bullet off my slide, and she's like 9 bullets down. I'm like, I didn't even get there yet. That's 80% of the show.
All these accusations and finger pointing, I feel real uncomfortable right now.
Should we bring Spot'em back up?
Wait, you mean can you bring me and Spot'em up? Because I didn't even get dressed. He's here now, so he's on his phone,
I think
and
he
I'm
was
like,
waiting in the car.
No, I let him in. I was like, just come on in. You see how these people be doing me? Don't trip. It'll be worth it, man.
Well, can you take a photo of him and send it to Smoke?
I'll take a photo of him eating some fries. You'll see a hand and some French fries. I'll take care of mine.
Apparently,
baby.
Smoke knows what he looks like and everything. Got his social security number, everything.
Mm-hmm.
These kind of fries I check off to right here.
Oh, damn. God darn it. Let me hit the correct button again. Damn. Hold up. I need a rated R version.
Warning.
I'll take a picture.
A restricted area. Return to where you came from or be destroyed. Message ends.
That's as strong as I can go on this show. I'm sorry. I need an R-rated version. Like a naked lady with a big X on her or something. I don't know.
My God, today.
No, I have something. Me and Spot'em will take pictures of our ankles. I'll have my ankle bracelet on. He have his ankle. Bam. Just to let y'all know what they call proof of life.
Show?
Yeah.
Everybody ain't in the
Let
ankles.
all the haters hate. Oh yeah. Let all the haters hate. They're like, hold up. How grandma got that young one? I'd be like,
I'm gonna
y'all
go
don't know.
see anybody. I ain't tripping on the ankles. I'm just saying.
Right.
As long as you have them, I'm good.
Yeah, Sodom have nice ankles. I'm just saying. I'm like, ooh, okay. I know what's up. Yeah, I'm weird like that. I look at stuff a different way than most of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Ankles. Okay, go deeper. Go deeper.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that.
Go deeper.
It's a family
That's what we do
show.
on this show. Hey,
It's
babe,
a
we go
family
deep.
show.
We go deep.
We go deep. That might mean something different on Star Show, but I'm just saying.
F you, I did it. But it's true. He right though, y'all.
I
For
know.
real though. I'm about to say,
I
girl, you
know.
know each other the truth now. I detect no lies in that statement.
Facts, yo, facts.
Talking about butt beads and all kinds of stuff over there. Like, damn.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, I can't say she be like, hey, look here, I'm an open book. What y'all want to talk about? And even if you're veering to the left, she like, okay, I'm about that life too. And
Star is in the wheelchairs in Beijing.
Yeah. That's a hell of a fetish. I'm just saying.
No Beijing, please. No.
Hey, look, wheel your ass up in here and make sure you got all that hair in the back of that bag.
Cut it
You
all
say
off.
wheel your ass in here. God, no.
Yeah, you can wheel your ass in here, but you either gotta have all of it or just cut that all shit off. It's like if you don't have it all, just cut the shit off, please.
No,
sorry,
you
both.
You need to put a sign on there. Roll up in here with bundles.
Oh my God. What have I done?
Special request, Beijing bundles. Okay.
Oh Lord, Beijing bundles, honey.
Goodness. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. Do not, whatever you do, don't be trying to do no hair tutorial for none of these fools who don't recognize what real hair looks like. Okay.
I just want to say, Lord, I apologize. I did not know this show was going to go this direction. I know the conversation's a little dirty, and I do need to take a shower. I feel a little raunchy right now, and I don't think I like it.
Miss Withheld is gonna get it tonight, QT. I bet
but he wanted me to go deep about some ankles. You need to stop. You
I didn't want to know about the ankles. I wanted something outside of the ankles. Nobody gives a damn about no ankles.
That's my point. You said, wait, she said,
who the hell ever said,
on.
yo, you got some sexy ass ankles? I ain't never see sexy ass ankles. Like,
That
who
be
says
me.
that?
I told you I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I look at things.
No.
Thank you. Go ahead,
What else?
If he would have seen some ugly ankles, he would know what you're talking about, QT. That's all I got to say.
That's what I'm saying.
I would be tripping if you didn't have them. So once you have them, I'm good. Like, I ain't worried about ankles anymore.
You listen. If you listen, you don't want no woman with no ankles. That's all I gotta say.
Hello.
That's all I gotta say.
That part.
Sex ankles is a must. You listen.
Oh, see, you said now you're saying cankles. See, that's different. That's
different.
different.
You know, sex to ankles is a must. Then,
that's
was acting. See what I'm saying, QC? He was acting like he didn't know.
Yeah, but sometimes no. But the ankle's not there anymore. It's all calf. It goes straight to the foot.
Exactly. So sex to ankles is a must. See, you acting like you didn't know what she was talking about.
No,
QT was right on it. Y'all men don't like no cankles. Y'all don't like the cankles
at all. I think identity is faking with all them little Nike tutorials talking about how to clean them and stuff. You know what it is? He really got a closet full of sandals with the church socks already in them. He just put on.
Yo, I swear to God.
Identity wearing church socks and sandals. Quit playing.
Yo, QT, I swear to God. I saw some dude with some yellowing on the rubber. Identity. I was this close to saying, yo, I got a man who know how to whiten.
I know a guy.
I know a guy that knows how to whiten those yellow soles, brother.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's the problem. Trust me, it's a problem.
Yes.
Like he
got keep it all black. Keep it all black. Yes,
know
like
that
I got a
well, so I
brother.
was like, he might get offended, and
Don't trip on the black hands and the voice. Don't try and match that up because apparently that got him in
Don't
trouble.
try to match it up because he's really Italian. He's
Italian.
Italian.
Black Italian.
Nothing black Italian that gets
No
yellow
black-
out your kick.
I swear to God, identity. I swear, right hand to God, identity. I saw a brother today. I said,
See,
"Yo,
look at
I
that.
want
I'm changing lives out here, QT. You see what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing?
I was like, "Yeah, God, I know how to get them souls white again."
Y'all better hit them cash out. This brother is changing lives out in the world.
Changing lives out here. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm making a difference. One shoe at a time.
He said one shoe at a time.
1 shoe at a time.
One yellow soul at a time.
One yellow soul.
Hey, you might have cankles in them too. Now I can't do anything about that. I'm not a miracle worker. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't tripping. Look, man, now y'all gonna have me looking at ankles. Like, really, this is one of those things where you're not thinking about it till you think about it. You're gonna be like, God darn, I'm looking at ankles now.
Guess what? Star. Mission accomplished.
Yes. Yes, queen. Yes.
I said that's what we here
My
for.
wife like, yo, what are you looking at? Why are you looking at my feet? Like, I'm not looking at your feet. I'm looking at your ankle. You got some sexy ankles.
I'm saying there are people out there. Okay, like one day we'll talk about. I got some fetishes. And you're like, wait, say what now?
Go deeper.
And bruh, do you want to be sanctified or not? No,
Don't ask me that. This late night for me. So go girl.
Okay, well, my stuff ain't hellbound. You understand? It's not hellbound. It's just like, for people who go like, oh, look at the picture and then go, huh? It's that type of scenario, right? Because I am like the original hippie chick, like in my age group, without all the free love and sex. Okay, but I'm just hey, I'm the flower child and all that.
Deeper. Come on now.
But I like
we know you can go deep.
I like men's calves. You know what I'm saying? I like to rub on them things and pull the hairs on them and stuff. And then I like
Pepper flake shoulder.
underarm hair. And when I say this, meaning like
wait. You like the hair part?
Wait. I need you to hear this.
Okay.
I'm talking about
nobody else is listening. Go ahead.
No, I don't care about that. I'm talking about I could be out and about. I could be out and about in public and just like meet somebody. But like if they're just won't go away and just talking to me, and I see something, I'm like, excuse me, do you mind if
check them calves out.
And I get the little look or whatever, but nobody's ever turned me down, and I go, can I pull your underarm hairs? Can I just like play with them? I like it. Can you just, and they first, the look on their like, what in
first they
the
look,
entire hell, right?
And then they look at
and then they go,
I think this is all cap. I ain't gonna hold you. This is all cap. This can't be real.
No, I promise. And then they go like
this.
This.
Can't be real.
I promise. And then they go like this. Well, see, now they're like looking timid, right? They go, well, okay. And then I do it, and across the board, every man I've done this to, they go, oh shit, I never thought about that shit. Kind of feel good when I go home. I'm just saying, like, this is my thing, but then apparently I'm helping their life too. So I'm like you, I'm changing the world identity. Yes, one underarm and calf at a time. And I'll rub on them calves, and all I do is like open my hand, and with my fingers, I just run my fingers like up that calf. But then if it's some hair there, I kind of just gently, and they just, I ain't trying to get with them. It's just, I like it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I ain't trying to get with you though. Bye. But yeah, every man I've done it to.
For what I'm hearing is you using a man for his calf hair. Like that's what I hear. Like right now, that's what's running through my head. Like you're using men for their calf hair. Like I don't want to do anything with you. I just want to rub your calf hair. Like that's
can you
raise
a thing. Your arms up? Can you and your arms just come this way?
Well, how about this? How about I'm getting used at the fact that like you're coming over sitting in my space, trying to appear like is something that it's not. How about that?
Wait, so you get mad if he shaves his armpits? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, see, did you see how he skipped over that?
You see how he just
Mhm.
swooshed it off?
Yeah,
I
he
see
did.
it. I see him swooshing his
I
flag.
can't use nobody who's making their presence known to me. I figure like, well, since you here,
Oh
right?
no, as a dude, shit, use me. Like,
Okay,
what the,
I'm saying,
what the
I ain't
hell? I ain't
nobody.
tripping on that part.
It
Like,
came and
that's
sat
not.
down with me. If you sitting down with me, or it's like, oh well, hey, you buying me a drink or this and
Hey,
that.
look,
Hey.
if you like armpit hair, yo, dudes out there, come over there with the Chewbacca. I'm telling you, it's gonna drive her crazy.
Hey.
Get that
Yeah.
Chewbacca.
Yeah, and that's what's I mean the weird stuff. Like appearance wise, I like a dude like with a kind of overbite. Like his teeth could be nice and straight and white, but
Really?
it's just certain. I don't know. I like that kind of stuff.
You know
Like
how many
I don't
dudes out
want
there trying to
perfection.
do an overbite right now? Do you realize like that's like when women say stuff like this, like I'm telling you, a dude will be sitting there like I could do an overbite. I could do it.
She don't like me.
Wait, you know what came to my mind right now? Have you guys ever seen Something About Mary?
Yes.
Oh my God, when
Something
dude
about
got
me.
them
Yeah,
damn
with
teeth.
Yes, that
Oh.
that is a real thing, yo. If a woman says a certain thing and he's digging her, yo, look, if that's what you want, you
I
want
got
armpit
you. I
hair and
got
thick
you.
calves. I'm on the edge of the steps doing my lifts. Like I'm making sure my calves be ready.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, I see, and you saying that, see, I thought it was just a movie thing, right? So now this is gonna be some more research for me. Like,
Nah, I'm telling you.
damn, do
I'm telling you,
dudes
for
really?
dudes really.
Damn.
Yes. Yes.
Are, and you know what's crazy? To hear this right now, I am gonna investigate because uh the way the information gets put out there is that that's what women do. Women are jumping through all these hoops to try to, aesthetically, right? Please a
Nah,
man.
see, this is I guess would fall in the simp category. Like you're trying to please that woman. Like even if it's something that you're gonna be something that you're not. Even it's like the first time a guy. It's a big deal. The first time a guy says like telling a woman he loves her. Like that's it's like a guy would try to get sex before he says I love you, but it seems like a woman wants to hear I love you before she gives the sex. Like it's like a tug of war. And a lot of times, in my opinion, with most, I guess, heterosexual guys, the game is to get it without saying it. That's the game. But if you really like her, shit, you saying that day one. Like, look, whatever you want to hear, girl. You want buck teeth and big calves, girl. I'll be right back.
Not right back, but right back. I'll be
right back.
Not right.
Wow.
Right back. I'll be right back.
Never thought about it like that. I know about people saying anything, right? But like to actually go through, shit, she want this. Let me go here. You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
you
I
just
would
said
hope that
armpit
like
hair. If you really about that armpit hair, there's a dude out there right now. Like, yo, in 2 weeks, she gonna love me.
hilarious. But you know what's crazy? Look at the other part of it, right? If as a woman I shouldn't say, hey, I need you to be stable, right? Like a lot of stuff Star talks about, right? Like I want this, I want that, yada yada yada.
Whoop-de-whoop.
They not doing that. I'm talking about when it comes to substance, right? Yeah, they gonna fall into the outside part, the aesthetic. But how many men are doing that when it comes to stability? You know what I'm saying? The kind of guy I want, have your shit together, meaning whatever that is.
Right.
You know what I mean? As an individual, whether it's a house, have a stable job, whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? How many men are doing that? And I could say the same thing for women too, but since we're talking about this, how many men are doing that?
Nonconformist, appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't interrupt.
No problem. So. What about that identity?
I'm sorry, I was in my Cash App. My bad. What's going on? I'm sorry. Repeat.
How
I don't
many
want to
men
answer
are going?
something that because I only got part of it. I don't want to answer it if I
Okay,
don't
I'll
know the
shorten
full.
it up. How many men are going past the aesthetic when a woman says, "I need stability. I want a man with a house, a job, like or a career, whatever that individual woman is saying, to meet the needs of them as a couple. In order to get with me, this is what, excuse me, I require, right? How many men? Well, I'm not gonna say how many, but do you think men are going to that level as well? Or are they just sticking on, let me give me some buck teeth. Let me get that underarm pit area together and have some nice calves and stuff. That's aesthetic.
Are you asking how many men would like get their shit together to be with a woman?
Well, I took out
Like,
the
is
how
that what
many.
you're asking?
I'm taking out the how many to just simply say, do you find men to do that as well? Or is it simply
Yeah,
aesthetic wise?
yeah. Like, no, like so. Again, I'm only speaking for me, but I can only represent myself.
All
But
men, all the
so as
men.
as a guy, like I don't see the problem if a woman is interested in a man being a provider. Like, honestly, wouldn't you want your daughter to get somebody that makes sure that she's good? And like, that's the part that I don't understand. What's the big deal? I think it becomes a problem when that's the only thing that a woman would say, I want this, but she's not talking about what she brings, right?
What's funny
Agreed.
is,
I agree.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna let you finish your statement.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we're not fighting Star. Don't worry. Uh,
No, no, no. I wanted you to finish the statement because no, I just wanted to interject a
okay,
thought. No,
okay,
go ahead. I'm
okay.
sorry. Go ahead and
But
finish.
yeah, so as a guy, like I don't mind my like let's say when I first met my wife, I didn't mind that she was like, okay, you got your shit together, you did this. Yeah. I would hope that makes me more attractive because that means I'm on a path that I'm more sure of myself. I'm more sure of what I want. If you come to the table with things that I'm looking for, then we can rock. But if all it is I want a man that give me this and give me that and give me that. Look, every woman doesn't deserve that. Just because you're a woman doesn't mean you deserve that. Every woman does not deserve that kind of care. Because usually, not usually, but the ones that are only talking about that, when you ask them, well, what are you bringing to the table? Well, I'm just bringing me. Well, is that what he wants? Because if that's all he wants, then yeah, sold. But if he's looking for somebody a great conversation or a look, if I'm going to be around you, I want to be cool with you. If I can't hang with you, then all it is going to be physical. So if that's all you have, don't get mad if I judge you on that. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
here's the thing: a lot of men they believe that they have something like that they're ready. Oh, no, there's a lot of men who think they're husband material and they're not.
They're not. Not
So
every man is. Yeah, that's another thing. That whole idea of a high value man, but they never talk about what kind of man he is. Everything
right,
is about material, the money, the lifestyle, and he deserves. Look. I don't give a shit what you think you deserve. That doesn't mean you should get it. Like
right,
as for a man or a woman,
right.
you know what I mean. Like I made sure I came to the table. Look, I'm looking for this. I plan on being married, kids, family. I'll run the show and take care of everything, no problem. But I need that to be understood. Don't challenge me in being the man because that's what you're going to marry. You know what I mean? Like I was sure of myself and what I wanted. Now, if you're in line with that, and I'm not trying to be misogynistic or anything like that, it's just don't step on my toes because we're on the same team here. If we have the
You
same goals, we're on the same team. So you
you
don't have
know
to
what?
battle me.
That's one thing. Sorry, Star, real quickly. That
Yeah.
I always have a problem with women saying, I'm allowing him to be the man. Like, what the hell? See, when you're a man, there's no allowances for it. It just is. Does that make sense?
Right, right. It's almost like you're giving permission, but it's like, why do I need permission? I am a man. Like that
Right.
that
And that's
should
what
be understood,
that
but
should
it's
make
not.
every man. But see, here's my point. Every man should be sus on any woman. that says that.
Right.
Because, like you said, what's going to be in the future is what? A challenge. Somewhere down the line, you will be challenged because any woman coming into, I'm allowing you to be the man. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you. No, you're not letting me do a damn thing as quote unquote a man. You know, um, so yeah, I think that lesson gets lost as well. Um, and some of these younger people listening to all this
Yeah.
crap that's out there. Like they are so
Yeah.
lacking in like how that's the same thing when we come to racism, right? Because a long time ago, what was those signs that were being worn? I am a man. That was a
Right.
reason for that. It didn't say I'm a human. It said I'm a man. To have to sit and say
But
I'm a
this
man.
is how you know when people are on some bullshit. It's like when I hear, and probably I'm giving out too much right now, but when I hear when a guy would say things like, I want a woman to do this, 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 and this. The first question I always ask is, if a man expected that from your daughter, would you be okay with that? And if they flinch, they on some bullshit. Like
Absolutely.
that's some male ego, I'm the man. Look, I don't have shit to prove to anybody but my wife and my family. I don't need to prove my manhood to outside my household. So if
Right.
my wife sees a man, who the hell cares what anybody else thinks, I
Hmm.
know who I am because I'm comfortable in it and I know what I want and who I am, what I want to be to my family. Like I already figured those things out. So
Right.
I can tell quite a few guys don't. They say they have it, but they really don't. Like it's like, nah, you're not. If you had certain things a part of what your move is, it'll
Hmm.
be obvious. You don't have to explain it.
Right.
You don't have to break it down and say I'm a man. You don't have to say a damn thing. The moment you walk in that door, they're gonna feel it if it's real.
That's right.
Now, I'm not talking intimidation. I'm not talking about fear. And no, no, no. I'm talking about there's a presence. And I know you ladies have been around some guys that's like, yo, it's something about that dude. It's like when
Hmm.
he walked in, the room changed. Like that you don't have to broadcast it. You don't
Right.
have to tell everybody I make this much and I got look, just because you make that much, you're gonna attract some people just because of that. Now, me personally, I'm asking, what are you bringing to the table? Because all the material, okay, fine, it'll be there. So now what?
Hmm.
Now what? Like, that can only last but so long. You know what I mean? You might really leave me for a dude with a bigger bag. So I got to be careful with just making sure that's not the only reason.
Right.
You know what I mean? Are you
Defrauding.
more in? I'm
He
sorry.
just said,
I'm
he
sorry.
just pointed out the same thing that I just said. His last comment.
Yeah, go ahead.
Absolutely defrauding. Absolutely.
The
And you
problem
know
is a
what?
lot of manhood ideology is taught from the wrong angle.
Yeah. And even when you said in the beginning of this about um, uh, the expectation, people are rolling around like, oh, well, I deserve this. I mean, I'm gonna go sexual for a moment. I've had conversations and been online arguing like with men who truly believe that the BJ, right? That's just standard. Like as a man, I should be getting that no matter who I'm with. Not a wife, just because. And I was
See,
like,
but
yo,
here's
how
the
does that
thing.
even make sense? Because first of all,
Yeah,
what proves you worthy of that, right? And then as a man, right? Uh, Here's what's going to happen. Because your ego is going to get in the way. And if you happen to get that real bomb, BJ, the next question, well, dang, how you know how to do that? Well, how you see, so it's really a messed up situation when, like defrauding said, you know, the manhood, the angle of it all is being tossed around with the bullshit instead of what makes you valuable as a person, right?
all right.
And
Yeah.
like you said, it goes for us as women too.
Well, let me
If
let me
you
let me
have to
drop some
value
real
yourself.
man shit right now. Let me drop some real man shit. And this came like after realizing some things. I no longer want a woman to do that. I want a woman that wants to do it to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it ain't just the fact that like okay, I have to do it because he's a guy. No, she's looking to please me. You know what I mean? It's a different level. It's not a job. It's more of I know you enjoy this, so I'd rather give it even if they don't want to do it, but they want to make sure you're good. Like that is a whole different level than somebody just giving you. You know what I mean?
I
If that
agree.
makes any sense. It's
Hmm.
that is like that's one of those go deeper type things. Like, wait a minute, like is that important? I would say yes. I mean, in my later life, yeah, I'm saying it now because yeah, you can buy that. You know what I mean? You can go buy that, but that ain't gonna be that level. You know, that ain't gonna be, yo, she really, really like me. Like she really trying to make sure I'm good. Then that trickles into I'm gonna make sure she's good. Whatever she looking for, whatever she want to do, whatever. Yo, it's like a give and take. So it ain't just, hey, I got money. So who's coming with me? That can only last so long.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm just looking for a deeper thing than that. Like that's nothing to me now. Like that level is because you can just go buy it.
Right.
You could just go buy it. Like but then what?
Right.
you know?
Exactly. And that's why I was like, yo, why are people arguing about this? Like, if you really feel like you're involved, and like I said, it's not a marriage. Sometimes the arguments that I was having, it wasn't even like a relationship. You understand? It's a drive by.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, wait a second. Is any money exchanging hands? Right? Because
Right.
like what you just said, you can buy that. So like you aren't even on the level of paying for it. You're just of the mindset as a man, your peen, right? Is so it has so much value that no matter what, guess what, girl, you need to be doing this. Else
Right.
I can't even deal with you. It's like, yo, I don't understand how that makes sense, because like you said, it should be deeper, and like you said, even if a person is not into that, well, this is what my man, especially when you're in your husband and wife, okay? But then you have a bonus if they just like doing it because they want to see your reaction as your wife.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
That's a whole nother level of excitement and all of that. And that's
It
what I said.
is.
People just miss so many levels of what a deep, meaningful relationship is. You know,
But it's almost like you both not almost, you both have to be in that space and understand how important it is,
right.
right? You know what I mean? And that's way more of a like a big thing. That's much bigger of a thing than just, oh, he has money, he has a house, and he has a nice car.
Right. Absolutely.
Like, well, then you know what? Don't get mad if you put yourself in the whole category and then I treat you as such. Like that part also too
Hmm.
kind of makes me scratch my head. Like that's why I said everybody doesn't deserve. Like just because I'm a man doesn't mean I deserve certain shit. Like, wait, I could be an asshole. You know that, right? You
Hmm.
know, just like a woman. Like you don't deserve everything just because you're a woman. No, as a
Right.
person, do you deserve any of this stuff?
Right.
Like I don't give a damn about, if you're a man or woman. So getting caught up and wrapped around the axle about, high value and this and that. Look, all that shit is relative. All that shit
Hmm.
is relative because there's a woman out there right now that would have taken Joe the bus driver if he was faithful, wasn't abusive, and it was good to the kids.
Hmm.
They would take him in a heartbeat because they then got ran through with the so-called high value who feels like you're beneath me. So
Yes.
this is the thing that like I feel like is it gets missed because the shiny thing is high value. That's the shiny thing,
Hmm.
But certain people are seeing that as nah, that's not as important as you're making it to be though.
And the
I'm
other
I'm not a
part of it
fan of
is that, like, it's almost like what we call the keeping up with the Joneses. Is that what is working for you, and all of these things that you just mentioned, right? Let's just say, take your relationship for example, right? You have what you want in that relationship. Your wife has what she wants in that relationship, right? So now somebody wants to compare their relationship with yours and try to, like, thumbs down, right? Oh
it.
no, you're you're a simp. You're the provider. You're doing it. she's not worth that. Listen, not knowing your relationship, not knowing your
Right.
wife, right? But just simply by she is a woman. Why are you doing all that? You're a simp. It goes right back to like this information that's being put out there is so low vibrational. It's not even funny. It's like, where did
Yeah.
manhood get lost?
I
You
I I
understand? Like,
walked in on a what is it, manosphere? I kind of stumbled on one of the panels before, and I think I mentioned this probably like 5 episodes ago. But I kind of jumped in because there was some question about how much the man deserves and how the women just doesn't get it and this and that. And when I joined the panel, the first thing they asked was like, "Are you here to start trouble or whatever?" I'm like, "No, no, I'm here to build. Like I don't bounce around like that. So you'll see my name pop around here and there, but I'm not here to just f up the panel." So my question, once they realized what my angle was, they kind of backed off because my angle for that particular conversation was, I'm not trying to win over a woman. I'm trying to maintain a wife. And that's a completely different conversation. I'm not trying to peacock out here. I'm not trying to be like, yo, look at me, look at me. I'm the high value. I'm not 6 feet, but I'm 6 feet and I'm, making this much money and I'm a high value because I have all this material shit. I don't give a damn about that stuff, man. That's not going to hold my wife. You know what I mean? Because somebody out there definitely gonna have a bigger bag. Like that doesn't help me. So I don't care about that whole, who's important. Look, y'all both have shit to do in this relationship, not just one. And I don't expect somebody to come in just because I'm a man. You have certain things you have to do. Well, if you find somebody that wants to do it to you and for you, you ain't even tripping. That's why it's not a big deal when you hit that level. When you hit that level, it's completely different. And your whole attitude of it changes. So this is kind of the reason why I don't do Manosphere, because it'll probably get me pissed off. I know Binary at one time he wanted to kind of infiltrate the sector. I was like, I don't
I
know if I
told him,
can
you
do
better
that,
not.
man.
That's like the beef sector. You ain't ready. You better stop.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
I just don't the ideology of it. I don't even understand its existence, to be personally honest. Like that's why I didn't want to join it, because that's like knowing I'm gonna go in there and get a headache. I'm gonna walk in anyway. Like, nah, I can't
But
do
that
it.
we talked about that on Star's last panel when we were talking to Flacco. And I broke it down like, first of all, I was following that for like 3 years. Okay. Um, and they are modeling themselves. A lot of people don't know this. Is
Mm-hmm.
from the white man's stuff.
Yeah, that's where
Because
it's
okay,
that's where it's sourced.
yeah, it started from there, and I let Flacco know, like, dude, at the age you are, according to you, you have what these men say you're supposed to go for, which is a high value woman, right? A young woman, all these check boxes, you already have that. So if you have that, why are you there? Number one. Okay. Number two, understand they can't get what you already have. And these dudes are already in their 40s. And a lot of them are getting busted out with their rhetoric about like I have this, I'm doing this and that. They're getting busted out. They don't even have what they say they can get. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even have that, but you're in your 20s and you have it. So understand, by continually venturing over there and subscribing to the nonsense, you're not going to have your girl for long. You might not make it to marriage, period.
Yeah, but I think he probably has a conversation like, look, this is just YouTube, don't trip. Like, if that's the conversation and he's there for subs and views, that's a whole different beast,
No,
right?
it was on Star's panel. No, no, no. No,
Yeah.
he's in it. He broke it down to us because I had to ask, what
But
are
it,
you
it, it
getting from that?
generates attention though, right? It's he's creating the shiny thing. Again, I'm speaking from my own perspective, and I feel like it's speaking about the shiny thing. Now, once
But
you speak it, are you
he's not
living it?
talking about all that on his channel. I'm talking about
No, because he's probably not living that. That's probably not his reality. So, and I hate
right.
to pull the covers off of
I
him, but
got you.
like that's what I'm saying. I've learned that characters float all through these YouTube streets,
Mm-hmm.
and I am probably as consistent as I can be because I'm not speaking from a character. You know what I mean? Like, and that's part of what I didn't want to do was come up and just be so inauthentic and just be, this character. It's like, yeah, but then the people are shaping me, and that's not what I want. I'm
Right.
I'm I'm sharing me. I mean, even though I'm behind an avatar, but I'm sharing me. This is what you hear, see, or laugh, or that's me. This is not a character. This is what I do on a
Right.
regular. I want these conversations. I want to ask these questions. And look, I'm a student of life right now. Like my eyes are open to a lot of things right now. So
Mhm.
and the one thing I don't like doing is giving some like poorly thought out ideas and opinions, and so I think about a lot of things I say, and I'm not a fan of that whole the concept of manosphere because one, they blame women, and
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like,
I have
do you
problems with that.
understand once you do that, then your mother's at fault. Your
Hello.
Right.
grandmother's at fault because who's raising them? Your grandmother, your grandfather, your mother, your father. Then blame them. Oh, we can't blame them. But wait a
Right.
minute. You don't draw the line in the sand like that. Now it's
Mhm.
just the women. They came
Mhm.
from women. They
Right.
came from a family maybe. They came from generations of whatever. So you can't just limit it to just these women these days. Like
Right.
that they're tied to their ancestors too.
And some
So
of them will try to like clean it up and go, oh, but my mother was this, like their mother was so virtuous, right? If you notice, there are some who speak that way. But what I
what's up,
caught was
LHBK?
that, okay, if your mother was so whatever, whatever, this goes back to my point. So, what happened in your life, right, to get you to this point? It's because you couldn't get past a rejection. Okay, so
Right.
now you make up all this stuff. Oh, and by the way, I, I don't know if you heard on Star's panel, like that's where I met Information Man
Mm-hmm.
was the manosphere. And the same way, now he got on the panels though. Okay. So he was that guy, like how you're saying, like, oh, well, who are you? You know what I'm saying? But he got on the panels. So there's three brothers I know, Info Man, Gab Media, and George Macon. Okay. Those three brothers right there were the only three who I saw challenged them and
Mm-hmm.
didn't hold that thought of blame a woman, blame a woman. And guess what? Taz, they kicked his ass out,
Mm.
completely blocking him and everything else.
I'm actually
Okay.
going to ask the guy, the panel I was on. I'm going to see if I can actually pull that video and snip it and put it
Yeah.
on my channel because that conversation it could have went left because they thought I was on some BS when I came up, and
Yeah,
once they
because they
realized,
don't want to hear like a person who is not just putting down. And that's what I'm saying. The
yes,
three people that I mentioned, even though Taz is real hard and just like, it, it, hey, they didn't want to deal with him. They didn't want to deal with Information Man. They didn't want to
yeah,
deal with George Macon. And when I say not deal with them, they were welcome. And they didn't come at him hard. Taz went hard, but like those are it's like, yo, y'all talking this crazy stuff. Well, this is not this, that, whatever, because
yeah,
Information Man, he's divorced, but he is very present in his daughter's life. You understand what I'm
yeah,
saying? So even in that, like he recognizes, like, okay, this shit just didn't work. But am I gonna put down listen, my ex-wife, not a baby mama, right? My ex, am I gonna put her down? No, it just didn't work. They didn't want to hear them type of conversations from other grown ass men such as
yeah,
yourself. You see, so I totally get what you're saying. Like, it's like, wait, you here? What you here for? You trying to
yeah. They were
upset
ready to come
the
at me
tone?
hard. They were ready.
Yeah.
They were ready. And I think one of the guys on the panel, I didn't even know who he was. I had to tell Binary, and he told me, "Yo, that's a heavy hitter." I was like, "Oh, I was just talking to the guy, and he was the one who gave me advice on how to maintain my wife, like the relationship with my wife. His whole demeanor changed. Like he started saying, "Oh, you trying to maintain a marriage, so this is what you do." And he's giving me info, and I'm like, "How come we're not talking like this?" You know
Right.
what I mean?
Right.
I could feel the conversation shift a little, but
Hmm.
it didn't. It wasn't all. It's the woman's fault. It's the woman's fault. It's like
Right.
this doesn't make sense, especially if you're talking about you want a union with this woman, or you want, or if all you want is just to smash, like that's different. That's look, there's women out there that you can get that from, you do that with, whatever else. But to just say walking in the door, I make 100,000 and I'm 6 feet, I'm automatically in the. Yeah, but what if you knocking women upside the head? Does that knock you down a couple
Right, and
notches?
that's the thing. I'm high value because I make all this money. Look, I'm fit and
Right,
in shape. But guess what? You might have a little peen. And when I say that, this is
right.
what I mean. Little peen in terms of for all the shit they talk about women, right? You got a little peen, so I don't want to mess with you. You're not even good at bed. I don't want to mess with you. Okay, like you said, you putting hands on people. Okay, well, you may be in shape. You may have this money. However, you don't take showers all they never connect the dots. They
Right.
never connect. It's like all things are evil when it comes to women. And JJ, I like what you said too. The ideology behind all of this stuff is so closed-minded, but then at the same time they want to sit up and tell you, like Obsidian, that's like the OG. He tell you in a minute,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm the old man and this, that. He said he only 5 foot something. Oh, I don't give a damn. I bend him over the couch. That's how I do it. I'm going like, yo. And he walked with a cane, from what it said. So I'm
Mm.
sitting like, okay, the pump and dump and all that. But yet, if women, right, have that mindset to, well, guess what? I'm just trying to get mine off too. Because I know you ain't shit. See, the woman is the hoe. But the men,
Mm.
that's what men do. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Well,
Because I
that
can
double
sit and say, I
standard
just want to get a
exists.
little something, something too, and I know you ain't shit. Huh?
That double standard exists. So I mean, unfortunately, it exists, right?
Yes.
That's the reality of it. There is a double standard, but that does not mean that it's a societal thing. That's just a societal thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hey, LH2K, I'm muting.
Man, what's going on, man?
You.
I just got up, man. So I had clicked on the little YouTube home thing, and I saw that you was live. So I was like, man, shit, man, let me come on over and you know what I'm
Appreciate
saying?
you blessing the channel, man.
Hey, man, you know what I mean? I ain't nobody special, you know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to come on through and see what's good. I didn't even know what y'all was talking about. I just came through. I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? So what's going on with you though?
Nah, we good, man. We're chopping it up with the ladies, man. We somehow got onto star bashing men, and then we shifted gears, and
We was not bashing men.
no. We had a good time with this one, man. Look, man. I was supposed to get off like an hour ago, but like I said, when the vibe is there, I keep it going, man.
Listen, man, I be the same. I'll be talking on there every now and then it's like, yo, man, I was about to get off, and then the extra, it turns to an extra 45 minutes to an hour. So,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Yeah.
how
So
I
we were
go.
touching on the idea. I guess I don't want to just say manosphere because that's just one piece of it.
Man, fuck a
But
manosphere, man.
well,
Shit, I
there
don't,
you
what the
go.
fuck is that? Like, I
Okay.
don't, I'm kind of glad that I walked into that because this the whole thing. This shit go back to my dad and everything when Flacco had mentioned him earlier in the year. I take that seriously because like that's a man. Like my dad don't come from no era of a label. You know what I'm saying? It's like it
Mhm.
is what it is. Either you a man or you ain't. So I don't give a fuck about a name. Your label don't mean shit to me. So it's like at the
Right.
end of the day, like I remember me and my dad used to have little talks every now and then. He was in the military. And we were talking one night a while ago. He's like, "Do you think I could just come home and just sit back and rest and chill?" He was like, "No, I had to take care of y'all." It was like it is what it is. Like he had to come back and he had to put the man hat on and go do what he had to do. So
Right.
I be being in tags and shit. Tags can't stand that shit. I get it, and I understand why. You know what I'm saying? Because like these dudes be on this motherfucker talking like they the flashiest dudes on the planet. Like they know everything. These dudes be saying some of the dumbest shit possible. I don't even know their names. I don't want to know their names. You know what I'm saying? It's just I don't know. I don't. What's up with
Well,
all
to
these
say,
labels? Manosphere and beta males and alpha males. I'm like, what the fuck is all this shit, man? Like,
Right.
what is
Right.
this
Right.
shit, bro? Like, where all these names come from, man? Like, you a man? Are you? Yes or no? That's it. That's all
Yeah.
I see today.
I
So I
said
mean,
earlier
bro.
that like when for me, I'll find out where you are mentally on that topic, and then I'm going to
Yeah,
ask a question that either is going to challenge your beliefs or make you see the light. Like if I'm
true.
seeing it different, right? So I would
Right.
ask them a lot of times. I would focus back on if you're telling me this is what you expect a woman to do and a woman to be submissive and all these things, and that just because you make six figures and you have a penis, that's it. Then tell me, would you be okay if your daughter followed that same rule and law and you'd be good with that guy treating her the way you plan on treating her or whoever woman you're dealing with? It's like when I go personal with it, like that's when you
Oh no,
know
they
if
can't
somebody's
stand
on
that.
some
Yeah, they have to
bullshit.
change. They have to change their outlook, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. And I,
Yeah.
I, I I get that the I guess the what is the system like the child or not, family court or whatever when they take a getting
The kids and
calling.
all that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like I get it. It is there are some things in that system that's unfair, right? There are some things. A man can get jammed up when he doesn't deserve it. I get that. But that doesn't mean that like that's the woman's fault. It's like the system exists not because they want it to, because it does. Like it just exists. Do you think the woman made the law up? Like that
No.
is in existence. Like, and of course, there's some women out there probably taking advantage of it, right? But there
But
are some women out there getting treated like shit, and the kids are not being taken care of, and that dude needs to be responsible financially. So yeah, there are some dudes in that system, but there are flaws. But that doesn't mean that it's that's woman's fault. What? Like
or
how do
a
you
lot
do
of the
that?
guys are going around acting like when they're actually the shitty part in the situation, and they'll hear somebody else being done wrong, and they'll usurp that man's story for themselves and say, oh, well, I'm being done wrong too, and they're actually not being done wrong. They just want to be heard, uh and believed to be being the wrong party, being done wrong. But
Man,
they
you overly sensitive, man. That's what them dudes are, man. Like, sit down somewhere with that bullshit. I was just one of them guys, man. Like, I'm 37, man. Like, I'm not like I'm an 80s baby. So I mean, it is what it is. Like, you got, like I just told about my dad, you have to handle your shit. That's that case closed. Like, anybody gonna feel sorry for you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta do what you gotta do. All this getting on the internet crying about this, that, man, come on, man. Like,
You,
I
you know
don't
what they're
know. That's just
missing?
me. And maybe I
I
just
want
view
to
things differently, you know?
I
You know
want
what
to
they're
chime
missing?
in,
You know what
like
they're
what he
missing?
said
They're
too. Oh, I'm
missing
sorry. Go ahead,
they're
I did it. I'm
missing the
sorry.
what they're missing is when they complain about that stuff, you chose her.
Yeah.
Like you
Wait,
have
did
to
you say
man up and
wait,
own
wait,
that.
wait, say that? Did you say you chose her?
Like as far as being a woman, like okay, fine, you may have had a one night stand and got your thing off and things happen, but you were part of that. Like
Okay.
don't you're like taking onus off of that and saying,
It's a
oh
two-way
well,
street, man. Everybody got
right,
to deal with their own decisions and do what they got to
exactly.
do. So,
I
I
was
mean, you
just trying to
know,
be clear, but I want to throw
Okay,
something at you guys.
go ahead.
Okay,
yeah,
and I've probably said this a billion times on panels. I'm the like in real life, I'm the home girl because I was a tomboy growing up, which means I have more male friends than females. Number one. Okay, so with that,
hold on. There you go.
here you go. Oh,
See
do
that
I need to play that?
bullshit?
Do I
See that
gotta say,
bullshit?
man, that massaging is shit? Okay.
Go ahead, girl.
You're
Go ahead, girl.
massaging
I
that
got bow legs
too.
too. But anyway, so what had happened was,
Hey, look, I ain't tripping on that either.
here's my
Shit.
point. And it goes to exactly what you guys just said. I just wanted to be clear. I wasn't being funny. I didn't when you said you chose her. I just wanted to make sure I heard it right. Because I agree. Here's my thing. For all that crying and hollering this and that, here's because I have male friends, and my male friends, well before this manosphere stuff and everything, I've heard them, oh, I gotta pay child support. Oh, did it, and this is, I just asked this question real simply. Well, have you going to court to either get custody of your children or joint custody? And
Yeah.
in every instance, they said no. So when they say no, and y'all know my delivery, y'all know how I talk. I talk to them the same way. I'm like, oh, well, what you crying for? Because at the end of the day, I don't want to hear nothing about she ain't shit. I don't want to hear nothing about she
Yeah,
did
but
this.
what you
Because
just
all you
did,
have to do is go to court.
what you just did, QT, is you went down one level. You went deeper. That's what you did. You actually challenged them on something that, like, yo, you need to look at this. You
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
common sense.
you don't have any hands in the cookie jar here. Come on, like, you
Mhm.
don't just act like none of the responsibility falls on the guy. Like, just because I'll say it again. I understand the system may be broken, but you can't say that's the woman's fault if the woman's not the one running the system. Like, last I checked, isn't this more of like a matriarch? Like, isn't this more like this system's more like run by the gentleman?
But there's a
But you're
lot
But
of
the
guys.
thing
complaining
is,
that it's
all they have to
broken.
do, the point is, all you have to do as a man, instead of talking shit, especially, right? Let's just go a little forward with the manosphere men, right? If y'all these high value men with all this money, it ain't nothing for you to go to court, right? And get a hearing and say either I want joint custody or full custody. You know why half these Negroes not doing it? It's because they don't
Because
want the
they really don't. They
responsibility.
don't want the
They
responsibility. They
don't
just
want to be, they don't want to give up the late night booty calls. They don't want to give up bending somebody over the couch. Okay. They
right,
don't want to have to pay for some damn health insurance and
right.
joint custody, right? It's gonna be
Damn,
a
QT, who
50-50.
you
I don't
calling
want
over the
these
night?
kids for over the summer. I don't
Right.
want to know that because my kid threw a ball and broke out the neighbor's window with shit I gotta pay. These Negroes don't want that shit.
He don't want it.
Okay. And when I'm the way I'm talking, this is the way I talk to my male friends. I be like, you don't want that shit. And here's the other part. I'm like, dude, do you really want to do this? Because if you want to go to court, I'll get the paperwork for you. I'll fill out the goddamn paperwork for you. I'll tell you how to file it. I got you. What's up? Oh, well, okay, I'm gonna get back to you. I don't never hear nothing else about it. But you know what I don't hear no more? They ain't calling my ass complaining. Cause I'm not playing that shit. I'm not doing the pity party. Okay? I
Right.
don't do
So,
that
What
shit.
it is.
but a lot of
Because I've had men in my life. You understand? I had
right.
a father. Now, even though I was divorced and all that, let me tell you, all that kind of all I need you to do, like that first one, just pay for the daycare so I can keep going to work, right? Okay, all right, cool. I'm gonna do that. It was $300 something a month. Bro was already making 23 something an hour, and we were only in our 20s. You understand?
Right.
So I got all the papers. When it came down to fill it out, guess what? Well, I don't do that shit. We're just gonna go to court. Oh, okay, let's go to court.
I
And
think
so when it was all
QT
said and
likes
done,
her
the
hair
white man
pulled.
in the business. I don't want to hear that goddamn crying. I'm
I
saying,
think
don't cry.
QT likes her hair pulled.
You see what I did in it
I
there?
think QT likes it rough.
Yeah, I like that stuff. But guess
Choke
what?
me.
Don't be
Make
too
sure I
rough,
can
cause I
breathe though.
bruise
Yeah, yeah,
easy.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, funny.
You'll
I
catch a
said,
case
thank
messing
you,
with
thank
me.
you,
You'll catch
see.
a case.
I
If I was
promise you, I was like,
trifling,
yeah, choke me, but make sure I can breathe though.
Yeah, y'all
okay,
funny.
I ain't with that choking. And look,
Hey,
I
listen,
bruise easy.
choke me out, but I gotta go to work in the
I
morning.
gotta go to work though. Make sure I can
Uh-huh.
breathe.
Hey, don't bump me too hard, cause I have a bruise, and you act ugly. I go to court and say you beat me. See, I could be one of them trifling ones, cause I bruise real easy.
Yeah, see, those problems.
Yeah, but see, these like that's what I said. You with it though, like LH, like you said, these Negroes on here crying and shit. You know what I mean? As much as these Negroes want to sit up and say the women come from broken home, nigga, where's
Right.
your
They
daddy?
are the broken. Yeah, they
I said,
don't want to
where the
admit
fuck
they're
is your
broken.
daddy? Nigga, don't
Mhm.
be mad that your mama raised you. How about you check that nigga that left your mama?
That left your mama. Exactly.
Man, like my
And
folks
and
been
look, and
married.
didn't come pick your ass up when he was supposed to. Because even though
Right.
he left her, what stopped his ass from coming to get you?
Exactly.
What stopped him from going to court and getting his visitation? What stopped him from going to court to get joint custody? That's
Right.
why I be like, yo, y'all crying and talk about women. I don't want to hear that shit because you're foolish.
And that's a
Man,
good point,
don't
though.
get me
That's a good
started.
point, though. That's a good point. I get you. I get you. But these motherfuckers don't know what it mean, though, man. They think they know, but they don't know. You know what I'm saying? They on YouTube every day, but they got all the answers. So I mean, come on.
Yeah, that I
You know?
keep calling it LH2K. I call it the shiny thing, like that shiny object that everybody
Mm-hmm.
chases, and like it's all it gets your attention, but
Mm-hmm.
that's it.
No, it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like I just don't believe in the complaining. Like stop fucking. I don't like complaining. I don't like it. It actually gets on my fucking nerves. It's like, man, if you complaining so much, then A, you can fix it, or B, just shut up about it. You know, like, it is what it is. Like, I mean, you apparently you're not trying to fix it. You complaining every day about it. You know what I mean? You just keep talking every fucking day, and it's like either you're gonna be a man about it and do what you gotta do, just shut the fuck up already. Like
And
that's
calling
just me.
and calling all the real brothers simps. Ain't that a bitch?
I wish a
The
motherfucker
real
would.
simps
when
are
I
the niggas
heard
that's
that,
crying and complaining.
when I heard that, like if you take care of your woman, like when I heard that, like that's being a simp. I'm like, well, wait a
I don't
minute,
even know what
isn't
that
this
word.
my
See, I
partner?
don't know shit, man. Maybe I'm stupid. I just don't know what shit mean. But I remember I heard that and I was like, man, what the fuck is that, man? Like I'm like, and then I said, and then I'm listening to what everybody's saying. I'm like, so you know, because you handle your business, like you do what you do. You take care of who you with or whatever the case may be. That's what you are. I'm like, well, I guess I'll be that then. Like it is what it is. But I don't know. I just don't. These guys, like I said, that manosphere shit is bullshit. Alpha beta males and all that other garbage, high value men, and I can't stand Kevin Samuels any motherfucking way. So it is what it is. But it's like either you a man or you ain't. That's that. Case closed. Like I mean,
Right.
you think you special when you say that you belong to something. That means you don't consider yourself to be like everybody else. So you think you special? You say I'm in the manosphere. I'm in this. I'm in that. I ain't in none of that shit.
Preach, man. Preach.
So
Right.
I'm just
Right.
me. So that's why when I got into it with that whole smoke situation, and I'm like, you know what, man, I'm just me. I'm not a part of no smoke gang, fraud
Oh
warriors,
yeah,
good
yeah,
guy
yeah. So
bullshit. Like I'm just me.
if anybody doesn't know, I guess the word
You
was
know?
that you were being protected by Smokey, right?
Yeah, man, you kiss my fucking ass with that bullshit, man. I lost my mind when I heard that the other day. I'm dead ass serious. I don't even want to talk about that because if I do, it's
You
gonna get
good, you good,
ugly.
you good, you good, you good.
I don't
I
want to.
heard
I
you, I heard
remember,
you, I heard you.
woo, man, you man, stop playing games,
We all
man.
have similar stories.
That's what I'm trying to fucking see. Like I said, I get amped, and I get hype, I get loud. I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to do it because that's what I remember, man. It's like everybody. Why are you fucking with niggas that don't fuck with you?
Yep.
That's
We
it. That's
talked
all.
about that earlier. Yeah, that was definitely one thing that we were kind of like, what the hell? What is
Like
this?
what
I
the
don't
fuck?
understand it.
I don't get it. And then the Corey situation that just tipped it for me because I was like, I'm getting tired of hearing these so-called real men in this fake ass black conscious community bullshit talking about, you know, yeah, this is what I do because I'm gonna talk about a nigga with an illness, and it's like, so what are you uplifting then? Like, what are you doing?
Hmm.
I don't understand. Like, either you don't like this man, you're gonna leave him alone, don't talk about him, he ain't gonna talk about you, or y'all just gonna keep going at it. So, I
Right.
mean, nobody's gonna keep going at it with me. I'll embarrass you. Like, I don't give a shit. So, like, it is what it is, and it's like I don't care if it's a smoke, I don't care who the fuck it is. So I'm just gonna leave everything alone, man. I'm good, man. So
Yeah, I definitely feel like it's like a. I'm sorry, it's an echo.
it's a
Somebody call
game,
me.
man. It's a game. That's what it is. Man, you guys playing game.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Is the front? You here?
The fraud
Yeah,
is
I'm there.
talking? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
okay,
front.
okay. Yeah, I see. I see.
What's
Yeah, can
good?
you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing much, man. I was just letting LHK right now. I don't hear from you all the time, especially on the OBU. So I was like, man, let's hear what he had to say. But yeah, I definitely will say that I agree with most of the things that he had said. Is my mic still
Yeah, I hear you.
okay, perfect. Yeah, for whatever reason, my little thing that's around my icon is not moving, so I can't even tell whether or not the mic is picking up. But like, yeah, I would say definitely 100%. From what I noticed about these manosphere guys and all these other people, all they seem to do is just sit around and complain, bitch, and whine. And to me, I was like, man, so when has that ever been considered to be an alpha male quality? Like, I just didn't understand it. You preach about alpha male qualities and different kind of manhood qualities, but for the most part, you sit around, complain, you bitch, you have no answers, no solutions, and you just blame everything on everybody else. So there's no self accountability. But I felt like one of the number one things that you would get from a manhood training Like, if your father or your uncle teaches you something, the first thing they tell you is be responsible. Second thing, be accountable. So if you don't have those two things in check, it's kind of like it's difficult for me to take advice from somebody that's not on that page. You know what I mean?
Right.
True. That is very true.
Yeah, I think I'm from a different I guess I'm cut different because I honestly I do accept things more as being, look, I always try and think of what is my role in what just happened, right? And for me, I do that one because if I ever see it again, I'll know what to do next, right? So it's
Exactly.
always that learning
Right.
curve for me. So, but I have to first own it first. Like, what role did I play in this? Because there's no way I didn't have anything to do with what's happening around me, right? If I'm walking into this sector and I'm trying to change the landscape, and I refuse to conform to the things that I see around me. So I had to create my own lane. But I know what comes with that too. I'm not up here saying, woe is me, look who's attacking me. I expect people to come at me because I expect people to look at me as I'm changing some norms if I can. Because I don't understand what I'm seeing, and no one's giving me a good enough explanation for me to accept it. If you're a dude or a man, you don't need anybody else to validate you. You know what I mean? My bank
Exactly,
account doesn't
man.
tell
Shit.
me. My bank account does not tell you how much of a
Damn.
man I am.
Exactly, man. Get the fuck out, man. Shit, man. That's what it is, man. That's exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a lot of these guys. They need validation from somebody, from a
Right.
group of dudes,
That's what
from a
it is.
gang, I don't need validation from nobody.
They ain't shit in real life, so they get
Here
together
comes Star.
in groups and on YouTube and validate each other's simpology and fuckboy issues. They validate
But you
it.
know, it's cool. They
Man.
project it onto everybody else. Though. They tell everybody else that they must not be shit inside of the chat and stuff like that. And it's crazy because like that's not the case. There's several people that's all throughout this little YouTube section who have like real professional jobs. They're probably in the leadership and different things like that, but they won't reveal themselves and they shouldn't reveal themselves because of the nature of the sector. So it's kind of like they just choose to just sit back. But these people can open up a lot of doors for these younger people that's in the sector. Like the younger people like that's at Flacco's age and Shakim's age, they could probably benefit from some of the people that's in this room or in any of these chat rooms because of where they're at in life and what kind of jobs and career field they're in. But again, just because of the nature of the sector, they not trying to, fuck around and get involved like that. Next thing you know, you on a thumbnail and they making videos on you and shit.
But the weird part is that, and I think I'm going to do a show on this Star and defrauding because you guys chime in all the time. Maybe LH comes back. The fact that people use the word content so loosely bothers me. And I'm not saying everybody needs to create it exactly the same way, PowerPoint slides and videos. And no, that's just something I do because I think it's fun and it's a different angle. But everything is not content. Like, I just don't believe that. And I had to see a few different styles to realize, wait a minute. Once you start asking, what the hell is your purpose? Like, why are you here? People get offended by that question. People get offended by that question. Like, why are you asking me? Like, it's like disrespectful almost. And it's like, no, I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just wondering because I don't get it. I don't see what you are, I guess, what your angle is. And if you're not on here for a purpose, or at least even if it's just the vent, then call it that. Just that's fine. That's fine. But the idea of saying it's content, and it's like, well, what do you mean? Like, if I hold a pile of shit in my hand, is that content? Like, is that just because I call it content doesn't make it content? And and if you have to delete everything you put up every time you put it up, then what the hell are you doing? Who is the content for?
There are levels to it, man. Like that's all that it is, man. Like, I don't talk about myself. I don't have to. Like, for example, like my subscriber count is what it is. Like, I can't manufacture that. I can't make up those numbers. You know what I'm saying? So those numbers came when they came. So it was like 20 some thousand that came years ago. You know what I'm saying? And then somebody look at the numbers and be like, well, why are your views are so low? Because I read all my videos. I had almost like 5 million total views at one point. I did all that shit by myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's content creating. That me having to sit down and come up with an idea, come up with a concept, put the stuff together, edit the audio, edit the visuals, special effects, all that stuff. Like, that's content creating. You don't ever hear me brag about myself. I don't have to. The shit's right there. And then if you don't believe me, go to my Facebook pages. I have videos from 2016 on up. You know what I'm saying? I create stuff. I'm a creator. Like, that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? These guys don't create shit. They just run their mouth, and then they feel that's good enough to call it content.
Right. And that's where I feel like, okay, that's relative, man. I don't believe that everything is content. But
No.
okay, do your
Content
thing.
is content typically, but not all. It's not. There's levels to it. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
Yeah, I agree.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
all.
we're still here, Josephine. I'm about to wrap up in a minute.
That's all it is, man. So I just believe getting on YouTube, have fun with your stuff, man, and not have to come in here and go blow for blow with guys and this, that, and the third. Yeah, I came in and I said some stuff, man, but I think like I said it in my video the other day, man. Like, these guys didn't respect me anyway. So that's why it's easy to come at me talking about what Smoke said the other day, and when guys were coming at me talking about I was overly sensitive and shit. But then when Smoke's son was mentioned, it's cool to go look for him. It's cool to go look for the dude and want to get physical, but because I just talk about it, nah, man, you need to. It's the YouTube streets and this, that, and the third. I don't live on no fucking YouTube street. I live in the real world. You know what I mean?
I've been saying that for a long time, man.
That shit been pissing me off. I've been on YouTube for 6 years. You can't come at me talking about how to handle my shit. I handle my shit better than anybody else's. I just got off for a little while. That's it. Like, I mean, dudes don't really want to. You can't dox me. What are you gonna dox me on? Go look for it. I ain't. No one ever made one video about just me. Not one person. You know what I'm saying? They love to talk about my channel and my views. That's because you ain't got shit to talk about.
Right.
You know what I mean? I shut these dudes up. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, I'm a grown ass man. I'm no little boy. I got time for this shit.
Tell everybody out there, look, dude, if you feel like I'm doxable, whatever else, and you come after me, trust me, when you find out who I am, you might be embarrassed. So be careful. Like,
exactly.
You might not want to put the info out that you find. So I keep my stuff private because, again, I'm not out here to prove something to somebody. Say, hey, look, you can dox me. I'm not doing that. I'm not crazy. Because I just don't trust the YouTube streets like that. You know what I mean? And it might jeopardize my life. But I'm not out here just starting shit either. So if anybody's coming at me, trust me, it's definitely they coming at me personally, whatever that is. Whatever. You can disagree with me. I don't trip if you disagree with me. I don't give a damn. I'm not calling your job because you disagree with me. Like, it doesn't mean that much to me. But I feel like I'm offering something that one, I'm learning, but also two, I feel like I can offer something to whoever I'm talking to, and we can converse, we can learn, we can do. That's what I feel like I feel comfortable doing. So that's why I'm here. Otherwise, I could just get in line and just talk shit about the next person and just try and get my numbers up. Like, that's not my point, though. You know what I mean? And we're gonna do a show on purpose, by the way. That will be. Hopefully, I can make that the next one. Maybe next week or something.
I can't wait for that one.
Yeah, I want to do purpose because I think that might probably have people looking at things a little different. Like, oh, okay, I see where you're going with that. You know what I mean? If we're sitting here and we're sitting here talking about Umar, this whole Umar sector, and we're talking about how tearing a black man down, but
I'm getting tired of hearing that shit, man. I swear to God.
Yeah, because it's like they be flipping it.
Man.
They'll say, don't attack a black business, but then you got some shit to say about Umar or Lennon or both, or like, what are we doing here? What
or
the
Corey.
hell are we doing? Or
Corey got his own
anybody.
business, man, and it's like, yeah, he ain't no business. You just trying to. Then he did the video the other day. He showing all the certifications and this, that, and the third. It's like, listen, man, I've said this time and time again. If you don't like a dude, why the fuck are you talking about him every day?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you don't like him that much and he gets on your nerves that much and you're talking about him every day, that means he's on your mind every day.
Right.
And you think about that guy every day. So that means you don't have nothing else to talk about.
Yeah,
I have something I can talk
must be
about.
logic. What's up, bro?
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I don't get it, man. It's crazy. It's just simple-minded shit that I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I know what I can do.
I get the
You know,
drive to get your numbers up, right? I get that drive. It's
but
just
not that
that's
way.
not really what motivates me to do what I do.
No.
And I don't expect people to do what I do. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not expecting people to do it exactly the way I'm doing it. No.
Find another way
This
to
is
do
just
it, though,
my
man.
lane.
You know,
This is just my lane. So find your lane, but if you don't have a purpose, then what the freak are we here for? Like, why would I want to spend 5 hours listening to this?
That's what Humble King be saying, man. He Humble be saying that shit all the time, man. Like all these long ass streams and shit. I'm like, I can't. The longest I've ever done, I think, was 4. You know what I'm saying? And that was like months ago. I mean, I can't do it. I mean, I could talk, but I just can't talk like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I mean, when I get off this, man, I'm gonna go ahead and probably make another how-to video on some shit. And then, you know, just whatever, man. Like, I don't know. I'm simple with mine. I can have, to me, it's all about just entertaining people. And I don't think talking shit about people is entertaining. It is to those who want to see it. But to me, it's like, that's going to die off eventually. And then you're going to have to find something else to do. And then when people see that you ain't got nothing else to talk about, your shit going to fall off.
Yeah, that's when the talent has to show up.
Exactly. So I'm letting the talent go, even though I got low views and this, that, and the third. It's still talent. You don't see one video on my channel that I did not touch in some capacity. So it's not about that. I'm not talking trash about nobody. I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. I've been doing this for 6 fucking years, man. Like, I mean, I know what it is. I know what you got to do. I know when it sucks, when you ain't got no fans, when you got no nothing. You know what I'm saying? And then I know what it's like to get thousands and thousands of views every time you put something up. So I mean, I know both sides of the fence. So I mean, I know what it is. So I mean, that's all I'm doing, man. You know what I mean? So I just like to have a
I
good time with my
appreciate you
shit.
even coming up, man. It's the first time you stopped by. I appreciate you coming up on the panel, man.
No, I'm gonna do it more often. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know where I'm at. So whenever I see a reminder, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Anytime I don't catch something, probably because I might have sleep. You know what I mean? But outside of that, I'm gonna be around everybody's shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever Star be doing, Star 2, whoever. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it is.
Appreciate it. Hey, Star, are you still there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and put up LH2K's link and defrauding?
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
have anything
his
defrauding? Yeah. Like, hey, look, I'm all about sharing it here. Like, even I don't care how many people watch this. You put your time in on the panel, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, look, like I said, I appreciate it. They didn't want to get to know me. You know what I mean? I get to know them. It is what it is. So I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's all mutual. I just know who I'm not. I'm not fucking with. I don't care no more, man. Like, if I gain enemies or not, I don't give a shit. I'm not about to let nobody just get on me and make me look like somebody that I'm not. I'm not doing that, man. Either you gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, we cool or we not. And that's it. Ain't nothing to even go back and forth about no more. You know what I'm saying? So that's it.
So JJ put up
nerd defrauding Charlatan. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm sorry. He put it in the. I'm sorry. I see it in the chat in the back. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's your Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got shit, man. I got my YouTube. That's it, really. So I ain't really tripping. Whatever's available, I don't care.
So JJ is saying, if people enjoy long live streams, what's the problem? Why is everyone standing in judgment of everyone else? Just do you.
Let me speak on that one. I don't think that it's not enjoying long streams. Like, if you enjoy one, cool. My issue is I know exactly what I'm referring to, and that's doing long ass stream after long ass stream after long ass stream, and you dissing somebody. If you consistently doing that and that's all you're doing, there's a problem with that. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Like, I can do. See, Here's the problem with it, and I think I get it from my end. I never did a stream until January. So in the 6 years I've been on YouTube, that was my first time ever doing a live stream with people talking. Everything that I ever did was just uploading videos, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of videos. So I don't know nothing about talking that goddamn long and dissing somebody in the process. I don't understand. I don't get it. But that's what I'm saying. Like I just, if that's you, cool. But I said the other day, I'm a thinking man, so I don't have no choice but to think all the time. It don't take nothing to diss somebody. I can see something 10 seconds, I can lie about anything I want. I can just look at a picture and just lie about whatever the fuck I want to lie about. I can't take 10 seconds to finish up a video just like that. I can't. It don't work that way. You see what I'm saying? There's a big difference to this shit. So it's like, no, I'm not gonna let nobody ever take credit from what I'm doing. You gonna either respect what I'm doing or get the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. That's that.
Yeah, I know it's an uphill battle for some of the stuff I do, man. But hey, look, like I said, this is my lane. This is what I'm bringing. This is what I'm offering. And if you don't rock with it, hey, I hope you find something that you do rock with. But if you
Hey,
want
bro,
to
it's an
rock with
uphill
it,
battle, but you'll get there eventually. It is what it is. That's just how it goes with everything, man.
yeah,
It don't matter. It is what
I'm
it
just
is. You
trying
gotta
to
start.
be as genuine as I can be to myself, man.
That's it. Because everybody eventually, not everybody, but some people will leave you alone. Some people don't follow you no more. And then it's like, oh man, well, damn, man. Like now, what do I do? Keep doing the same shit you were doing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So the ones that you lost, you'll gain more. It's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. But yeah, again, I appreciate everybody coming on. Defrauding, do you have anything last close out?
Yeah, I did have a last close out. Are you able to hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, what I was gonna say is a lot of respect to the game for content from people like LH2K and other people that take a lot of time to put their shows together, like you. One of the things that I've noticed is that with content, as he said, there's levels to this. And anytime that you're doing all your artwork and you're doing all of your editing and you're changing colors and different things like that, it is extremely rough. There are countless amounts of hours going into learning how to operate this software. And then after learning how to operate the software, actually putting it all together and compiling it, that's what makes it as to where it takes so long to drop a video or it takes so long to drop a complete product. And for me, I do a lot of drawing and a lot of illustrating on the side. So I got an opportunity to see how difficult and hard it is. And now I understand why when I try to contract somebody, they're looking for like $200 starting off because of all the hours that they had to put into learning, plus all the work hours that they're going to put into making your product. Because I didn't understand before. I was like, oh, they're just drawing something. It should only take them like
Shit.
like
Yeah,
after I started
man.
doing it myself, I was like,
Boy.
oh no, man, this stuff here should cost.
It does. It does, man. It does. Like it's a lot of work. Anything that
Mommy,
deals
are
with
you
computer
still
shit,
talking
it's a
to
lot.
Identity? I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too, man. I gotta eat.
Mommy,
But
can
nah,
we
man.
end this live? I'm hungry.
No, I've been shit, man. For real, I gotta eat, man. I'm hungry as fuck. Like I just got up when I got on this motherfucker too. When I get up, man. It's time to. I've been sleeping. I don't know how many hours, man, but I need to get up and eat. You know what I mean? Get my shower and shit out the way, man. And I'm gonna get on this laptop and then get on the game and just get some
Yeah,
shit
and
out.
I gotta hit you up about the game and stuff, man. Like I said, when I'm really serious to shift gears a little bit, I'm gonna hit you up because I'm serious about doing it. It's just it doesn't fit right now. I don't have
Nah,
time to
you
run
good.
2 different lanes. So,
I
and
was
I'm
about
still
to say
defining this one.
right now with Mikey and my boy Mindtick. We was probably jump on the game real quick.
Yeah, like me, I just bought this new shit, you know what I'm saying? So it got like 110 fucking missions on the shit. I'm like halfway through. So I've been
What
live
game is
streaming
that?
like every day. Yeah, so I'm about to go live stream some more of that just to get some more out of the way. So, I just do it when I got that little bit, like a couple hours to just go ahead and do a live stream, get some shit out of the way, and then I'm good to go. So that's all I really be doing now. So,
Is
ain't
it
no
still Earth Defenders you playing or you got something else?
No, it's Earth. It's Earth Defenders. I'm gonna knock that out, and then I'm gonna get the DLCs for it. Like probably next week or some shit. That'll be like an extra 20 missions a piece. So it should be total like 130, maybe 140. So it's gonna be like this game is long as fuck, man. That's all I know. So you saw it, that shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to do some of that, and you know what I mean, I'm just chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? So whatever, man. Ain't nothing going on with me. I just had to slide through. You know what I'm saying? Because I saw you was
Appreciate
vibing.
you,
I'm like,
bro.
let me slide through, man. I'm gonna do it again too. So next time I'm coming through. I'm gonna come through everybody's shit, man. Like that's
Appreciate you, man.
it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
start.
wanted to say, I
What's
was
that?
gonna say, like to JJ with the long live streams. I don't mind the long live streams. Like when I'm going to work or I'm about to work out or something like that, I listen to a lot of these people, and you see me in the chats every now and again saying something. So like I listen to a lot of these people for those hours because like I can get other stuff done while I'm listening to them. So for
Yeah.
me, it's kind of enjoyable because it takes me out of like if I'm running for a long time on the treadmill, like 30 minutes to an hour, right? If I'm running, then I need to think about something else. So me hearing these guys talk this bullshit for a couple hours, that's cool with me. I'm fine with that. I'll run, and then once that's over with, I'll lift some weights. All the time along, they're giving me something to to think about this other than what I'm thinking about at the moment. So I enjoy the long live streams, but I don't enjoy the clout chasing mentality of loading. So, oh, I got this and I got that and I got all this positive stuff that I'm bringing, but I don't see all that positive stuff anywhere in sight. Like I don't see none of the positive uplifting. I don't see any of the value that they think that they have to offer to anything. So I'm kind of like, that's the part that I'm like, wow, where's this come from?
Yeah, I mean it's just
Right.
positive. This is I'm not on negativity. That's all. That's it. So I'm not one of them guys. You're not gonna ever see me do a live dissing somebody for like 3, 4, 5 hours. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I don't mind doing a long one at all. If somebody suggested it and they feel and I feel that it's beneficial, then I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't
But I'm
even
not
have
gonna
the
diss you in
energy
the
to do
process.
diss tracks on anybody anymore, man. I'm like, yo, I could be doing 5 good ones instead of that. You know what I
Exactly,
mean?
man. That's that content shit right there. You can easily diss somebody. That's easy as fuck, especially if you don't like them. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? But if you can actually come up with different content and make records out of that, you know what I'm saying? That'll really spread your shit out. You know what I'm saying? So that's just to me. That's just I don't have a problem with nobody doing anything. All I'm saying is I come from a non-negative, you know what I'm saying, area. So I don't care. Like I this is me. I don't talk about shit I don't like. I don't do it. So if I don't like you, I'm not talking about you. That's that
Right.
case closed. End of the discussion. That's just me. Everybody else is different.
Just make sure they don't get out of line. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
look, we
That's it.
we good
That's
as long
it.
as you don't get out of line.
Right. So I mean, as long as you don't mention my name and you don't say what you're saying, yeah, I'm one of them people. I hear my name, I'm coming. That's it. Other than that, I don't care what you're doing. So it's like you can say whatever the fuck you want, but it's just I'm not a negative guy, so I'm not going to talk
Right.
about you if I don't like you, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? So that's it.
Right. Star,
That's
are
my
you
stance.
still there? What happened to Star? She
Shoot,
fall asleep?
police remix and
What's
positivity
up?
hate tell
No,
me
she's
what you
still
be
up.
getting into.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know if you wanted to rock out before we
No,
close
it's not
out.
like she was eating.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
I would ask if
Well, what's up?
peppercorn was cooking for you, but
Oh, come on. Mr. Pumpernickel,
yeah, you're on the bus stop right now.
he he was like, I ain't feeling what you. He was like, yo, I apologize. What else do you want from me? I was like, okay, I guess that's
Well, he got the exit, so yeah, what it
yeah.
is, what it is. Anything you want to close out with?
No, peace. Listen.
Anybody got cash apps they want to put up?
Nah, I'm good. Shit, man. She's saying she got something she want to say.
I was just wanting to say that season 4, we gotta do it. Let's do it.
I don't think they're gonna get the budget, but we'll do it if it comes out. I don't know if they're gonna get that budget because the
Come on,
writing on
season
this
4
season
monogamy. Come on,
it
y'all.
dipped.
You gotta hit it up. Come on now.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
being
I
around,
appreciate
man.
y'all, man. I appreciate you. LH2K, Stargate, the Fraud and Charlatan, Spot'em came up. QT, definitely that was a great build. Anybody that haven't heard that, the beginning of this, actually listen to the whole thing because I mean,
Hey, I'll
if you're
catch it.
working
I
out,
was just getting ready to say I'll play back some of this, man.
it's a lot, man. It's a lot in here. Like I said, I didn't want it to just be a review of a show. It's about relationships, and we talked about them. And I wanted Star's perspective, even though she's been the expert on, I guess, relationships in these YouTube
Or
streets.
let's just say a different kind of situation.
Yeah. As long as you know how to wrangle in Star, it'll be good. It'll be all right. But yeah, it was definitely a great build. I think it was a lot of pieces in this thing, man. That was a lot.
Hey,
But
man, it's
again,
almost 5 hours, man. It's a lot of people.
yeah, and again, I know I'm battling Lennon. I guess he's off now, but whatever. Either way, I know I was battling that guy, so I'm like, I don't care about the numbers. I really, again, replay value. Hey, it's something in here.
Replay value,
It's
yeah. People
something
come
in
back
here,
and
man.
watch.
So, but again, thank everybody for rocking out. I will definitely do. I'm a hope to come back with the purpose episode maybe next week. I'll see what I can do.
I'll be
As
around if
everybody
you
on this
do.
panel know,
So like
man, y'all know
QT
it
say,
takes a while.
so either clickbait or 9 strangers. So I think identity, what you need to do is like maybe check out one season of each and then do a decision, make a decision on which one you want to, do a review on.
Yeah, trust me, I got more in my bag than just relationship stuff, so I'm gonna switch it up. You know what I mean? But
My
yeah.
shit
Hopefully
more
everybody
random,
come
man.
back.
So it is what it is. I just talk, and hopefully people want to listen. If not, then hey, I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
LH, I actually take this like and let me give the nod to binary because that's where I saw a lot of the effort that he was putting in, which is why he had to put it down when responsibilities popped up because he was putting so much in. He was, and I see it because I'm not editing like you, but I'm
right.
editing videos, I'm making videos, I'm converting videos, and I'm getting aspect ratios and I'm getting videos
Well, I mean
within
that's a
videos
form of
and
editing too. I mean, you got to know what you're doing to put all that together. So it's like at the
right.
end of the day, you're gonna learn how to do something that you didn't know how to do before. So that's the whole
Right.
point. Then you just grow into other shit, and then it'll expand, and then you end up doing more, and then you end up, you know what I mean? So it's again, it's layers to it. You'll get it
Well,
eventually.
apparently tonight the what is the voice mod? I'm using voice mod. That was a big hit tonight, so I'm gonna be
Yeah,
using
okay,
this pretty
yeah.
well,
I heard
man.
that. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
It was actually, and I'm only 2 hours in on it, so I only got like 3 buttons I know how to use right now.
Still, I mean, it's more than what you knew before.
Right.
So there you
And
go.
again, this is
You
fun
need
to
to step
me.
your
I
game
love the
up,
convo.
identity. Step your
I
game
do.
up.
I'm stepping it up, lady. Come on.
You
It is
supposed
what
to
it
know
is.
all the
Be
buttons.
careful.
before you come
If
on
I
the
step too high, you ain't gonna be there, girl. Be careful.
Y'all wild, man.
You tried to fire me today. Let's see what happens next
I'll
time.
fire you from a job you ain't getting paid for. You get donations like everybody else. Get in line with Umar.
Trying to sneak fire people like binary.
What binary been doing? I ain't been by his in a minute, man. I ain't seen him. He
He
busy
ain't
with
been
other
there
shit?
either. Yeah, he's trying to get that PhD.
Oh, I got you. Nah, man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Right.
That's
And
more important.
I know the level that he likes to put out, like that level of show. And I was like, man, that's actually pretty cool. I would love to do something similar. And like I said, I can only do one a week though. Like I can't do this every day, and it takes too long.
No, you
So
can't. You can't. But
you
I
know what
mean,
I
you
mean?
can, but you not every day. No. But you know, what I mean,
Right.
like 2 a week, whatever the number might be for you, limited. You know what I'm saying? It is what you can set your shit up ahead of time, and then make it put it out next week or however. You know what I mean? There's methods to the shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
it is what
shit!
it
Look
is.
at that, JJ. I appreciate that. Sorry, LH. Add identity and add star. FYI, Cash App only covers the U.S. and U.K. PayPal covers the rest of the world. So if anybody's listening outside of those two
I forgot about my
areas,
PayPal thing. I don't ever use that
yeah,
shit. I need to start using it.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't know.
See, stepping game up.
All right, that's new. That's new info.
I'm
I
coming out
definitely
like
utilize
Umar.
that
Hit the
information.
PayPal. Hit the PayPal.
Yeah, we
PayPal.
utilize that information. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Cool.
shit, JJ think we could go international. Shit. All right, JJ. Thank you.
Hey,
They
look,
out there, man. The people
somebody out there
man.
rocking, man. Somebody out there rocking from outside of our areas here.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true. I didn't even know that Cash App only covered U.S. and Canada, though.
Yep.
I mean, U.S. and
That's
K.
news
I'm
to
sorry,
me.
U.S. and UK.
That's
I
news
mean,
to me.
that's new information to me. I didn't know that either. I let people know.
Yep.
Yeah.
PayPal. We gotta get our PayPal.
Yes.
I didn't. You gotta get your PayPal.
Mine is active. I just don't ever use it, but I will though.
Yeah. We do have a begging sector, a section of the show, LA.
Man,
We call it
look,
that. We
man,
call it that. We
I
call
got
it that.
them.
But
Like when I started doing this, I got them from people, and it was like, but it was so random. Like I was sitting there one time, I was doing it, and the next thing you know, like people would be sending them to me, and I'm like, I remember I used to go to my dad. I'm like, I remember one month in particular, I think I had got like $200 or some shit like that, and it was like that ain't nothing, but it was like, yo, just out of nobody knowing who the fuck I am.
Right.
That was a lot. So that's why I was like, okay. But then it stopped after a while. So I was like, oh, okay, I don't give a shit no more. I'm like, what a big deal. But it's like it was what it was. So I wasn't tripping.
But
You know?
here's the thing though. Like for me, I know what I put into this, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying you have to give money. I'm saying if you consider it, I'm here. You know what I mean? Because like this is why I'm really sensitive about the idea of content. Like, yo, wait a minute. Some of us are putting some long hours outside of just going live. Like, you know what I
know
mean?
I am. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So it's not like, we're just like, not offering anything. And if you're getting something out of it, well, damn, you pay a movie theater to be entertained. You pay, like, I don't have a problem with saying, like, I'm not saying you got to give me money, but it's like, if you're thinking about it, I'm here. That's the
Yeah,
way
I
I
don't know
see
who's gonna
it.
turn it away. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So it was like
Right.
that part, I get it. So yeah, that makes sense.
I'll take that non-black dollar. I ain't tripping on that. I ain't
No,
even
man, like, I don't care. And it helps put in towards other shit too. You know what I'm saying? I could probably pay somebody to do something for me that I know other people might like or shit like that. So there's always ways to go about it. So yeah, it makes sense, man. I got it.
Right. Which actually also too, like I said, I'm doing what I want to do, but I like doing it. I feel like I'm bringing something entertaining. And dude, I was trying to think so hard how to ramp up the funny part of things, because sometimes my convos get a little too serious, and I don't want it to stay serious because I'm not all the way serious. I like the joke. I like to have fun, and I was racking my brain like, well, how am I going to do? How do I bring that? And
I
like I
think you're
said,
gonna have a harder time figuring it out the more you think about it.
Yeah, well, like I said, this voice mod thing, it took off. I was like,
But
holy
that works
shit.
though. That works though. So that's one way. So that
I
works.
had
See,
started
that's something you
tears,
ain't got to think about. Just now you got it, so now you can just throw it in the mix, and then like you good to go.
Yep.
Okay.
I already got some things in line for it to do with my music too, because this thing is crazy, man.
Yeah, I saw that joint. I think it was I don't know when you put it out, but I think I just saw it so many days ago. And I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember hearing you talking about rapping like just on past on, you know what I mean, panels or whatever. I think maybe like Binary or something like that. So I was like, I had never got around to anybody's stuff, but then you mentioned it on mine, and I was like, yeah, okay. So I had forgot, but then I did it like so many days ago. And I was like, okay, no, I'm saying, yeah, man, homeboy. I was like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Because like my brother, he made beats. You know what I'm saying? So we listen to music all the time. So it ain't nothing new. So, I'm like, okay, nigga can rap. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna check this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Shit
It's
nice.
fun, man. It's actually fun, man. I didn't even know I could do it, to be
It's a
honest, man.
release. It's a release. You know what I'm saying? To give
And
you
I'm
something to
gonna
do.
say it again. Thank you, D. Darrell, for having such sucky music, because that's why I did it, because I had to prove that I can do better. That's
I'm not
exactly.
going.
Yo,
Yeah, man.
I'm going there.
I'm
I
not
have to go there because, again, like I didn't critique him like to be negative. I just was like, yo, I just don't think it's as great as you think. But that, hey, that's my opinion. Next thing you
Ain't
know, I
no
got
think,
lives
man.
going up.
It wasn't. Ain't no
It's
thing. It
next
wasn't.
thing I had was lives going up about how I'm not black. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, that man, shit, man. That shit ain't hot, man. Like it is what it is, man.
Yeah, so I said, somebody asked, "Hey, can you do better?" I'm like, I don't know. I never tried. So that's my attempt. There you go.
No, you can rap, bro. You're all right. The
Appreciate
average
that,
man
man.
can't rap. So it's like if you can do something the average person cannot do, that means you're good at what you do.
Yep.
So
And
it
people
is what it is.
rocked with it. So I said, you know what? I'm having fun. I'll keep doing it. And
That's it.
that's pretty much it, man. So mixtape coming soon, damn it.
You gonna put one together for real?
That hard to
I'm only releasing snippets right now. The full songs will be on the mixtape.
Okay, that's where the snippets come from. All right, that's cool.
Yeah. So it's like maybe a fourth or a third of the song or whatever. But yeah, I think I got like maybe 4 I'm not gonna put the diss stuff on there. That was just like early on stuff. But anything after like the first time I did a positive track, that Melanated Greatness was like that was a challenge because Binary was like, yo, it's hard to do a positive song that's hot. I was like, yeah, it is. It's
I
really hard.
mean,
And
it
I
is
took
if
a
you got the
shot
right
at it,
mix,
man.
though. You be all right. You
Well,
know,
that's the thing. I know everybody's ear is different, so you know you
true.
might hear
That
something.
might, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
But people vibrated with it. I was like, oh shit, look at that! Like I must have did something right. So from that point on, I don't do diss tracks like that. I got more energy and focus on just telling stories and having fun with it. So that's my angle, man. So it's content, right? That's I put time in that. I put, so that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm so sensitive about the word content. Like some of us are putting some real hours on this stuff, man. So this ain't no fly by night type stuff.
No, it ain't. It ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Learning these tools and learning like all the software and all of it, dude. It's a job to some degree,
That's what I need to do. I need to do a how-to because there's a video I could do for Audacity. There's a video that I could do for Adobe, and there's a video that I could do for Vegas Pro. But I mean, I don't want to. It's not hard to get your hands on any of them. Audacity's automatically free, so that's cool. But the other ones that I use, you can get your hands on those for free too. But I'm not going to be running into that one that much because that's, it's not the legal way. So I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to focus on that one, but I can still tell people how to do shit, show people how to do shit. And if they want to choose how to get their hands on the program and the software, then I probably do that too. Because I just want to show people that there's many ways you can make shit on your channel. You make your own banners, your own avatars, your whole everything. It's not hard to do it. So that's what I'm gonna start doing a little bit more.
That's content, man. That's hey, look, that's content to me.
It is like my new banner just came from my old watermark, my old avatar. I took my avatar and I masked my name out of the whole picture. So that's my banner on my channel. So I just did that just because I just want to do something different. I just added a special effect to it and that was it. You know what I'm saying? But I can show people how to do that. That's what I'm saying. So that's different stuff that I can do. So that's what I might do. I might do that when I get off
I'm
here.
still learning, man. I'm not ready to teach anybody anything right now. But.
Trust me, I was the same. And then it's like after a while, I was like, man, fuck this shit. Like I know what I'm doing. It's just I don't really know how to put it out there. But I mean, fuck it. Like listen, man, I ain't stupid. So I mean, it's enough. So it's like I just put it out there. Hope everybody get it. You know what I'm saying? So that's it.
Right. Hey, Defrauding, thanks for joining me, man. LH2K, yo, we good, man. Stargate, girl, we did it again, right? We did it again. So I appreciate.
We did it. We did it.
Yeah. At least you didn't rip people off like Al, man. Yeah, of course, man. That I think that's sometimes at a detriment for me because I let Al up and people started turning away, man.
I don't even know who that is. See, that's another thing too. I'm gonna say this right now, man. I don't know a lot of these motherfuckers. I don't know nobody. Like I don't know shit. I don't even know why Corey and Smoke are going at it. I still don't know. I never asked nobody. I have no idea, and I don't care either.
They think that it's gonna create content. They're trying to create content. That's all it is.
It's content if you can stay away from that whole kidney shit and everything else. If you just want to sit here and make a video and you want to talk about like you got an issue with somebody and you want to address that issue and you want to stretch it out, whatever, that's fine. Okay, I get that. I already made that clear. If you want to diss me. I don't care. Just don't go personal. Don't go low blowing. Don't go talk about families and shit. And what made me spaz out on Smoke was that same video. He said, when I was over there in Corey's earlier that same day, and he went over there and he said, R.I.P. Corey. Even I sat there and I said, bro, you ain't got to go there, man. I was like,
Yeah,
but then when I went
that's
to
that
hit,
stuff that Max said. Everybody loves, like certain people, they love train wrecks. Like that. That
yeah,
draws a lot. That draws numbers. Don't get me wrong. It draws numbers. But again, I mean, if that's your lane, I mean, do you? I guess if that. But when it dries up, the real
that's it.
talent's going to have to show up.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that, man. I didn't like that, you know. And then the whole I saw Shock'em shit from last night. I was watching some of that. Come to find out, I knew something was wrong with it because they going at his wife and everything. I was like, wait a minute, man, bro. Like, first of all, what the fuck is you doing? You know what I'm saying, like when Corey was cool with you, that was your brother. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you shouted that man out every single day. Like wait a minute, now you dissing his wife. Now you talking about his kidney
Yo,
shit. Like leave
we
that
talked
man
about
alone like
being a
that.
man. We talked about being a man earlier. Man shit to me,
Yeah.
stand. If that was your real homie, stand down.
No, that
If
wasn't his real homie. That's common
no,
sense.
no. What I'm saying is the way he was
Shit.
promoting it was like, oh, we, even though it's YouTube, that's my homie, that's my
No,
man, that's my this.
exactly. Yes.
If
Yeah.
that's the case, then when y'all got an issue, take that shit off YouTube and discuss it. Like that. That to me shows that y'all really were homies. Like you ain't out here like, come on, trashing somebody's wife, dude.
No, he
Really?
said it. I don't like you. He said
Wow.
it in the video. I don't like you. So I'm sitting there and I'm listening and I'm like, listen, man, I look, man, I'm telling you right now, I'm not a street dude. I'm
Me
not
neither,
gangster. I'm
man.
not tough. I'm none of that. But if you disrespect me and you do it in a way that you did not have to, like
Preach.
you knew there was another route to go, but you chose to take the low one. See, I'm one of them guys. I said it earlier. I'm a thinking type of guy, so I'm analyzing everything that everybody do. I
Yep.
don't go out and diss people in their families. I don't diss the women. I was doing all this shit before everybody made it cool to say I stand up for women and shit. And nobody wanted to pay attention to shit that I was saying. So it was like, all right, I get it. That's where the disrespect shit was coming from for me because everybody's taking shit that I'm doing and they just taking it to their channel because they getting all the views.
Right.
And then that's why I felt like he dissed me the way that he did it when he brought Darrell into his shit. That's what pissed me off because I was like, bro, you said you protected me from Flacco, but you brought Darrell on your channel. Darrell dissed me personally, and you brought him over.
No sense, man. It makes no sense.
Know what I'm saying? So that's what pissed me. I was ready. I'm telling you right now, I pray to God, just leave it alone. Don't say my name. Because I don't give a shit about none of the other shit. So it's like, I just leave it alone, bro. I mean, I'm good, man.
Yo, I remember when Identity tried to stay on Shock'em and Darrell's panel. It was like 8 hours. We were trying to get Darrell to, go back on what he was saying about me.
No, I remember that because I was over there that night.
And
I went over there and saw that shit. Yeah, listen, like I remember that night, man. This is the reason why I'm having issues with people. Not you, but I'm saying that night. I remember that night just in general how the whole fucking night went down, man. Because I'm like, at first it was smoke shit, and everybody was talking about that shit with that one light skinned dude. I forgot his name. And I went over to the rail shit. I just hopped over there. And he said something about you.
Right.
So then I came back and I was like, wait a minute, y'all motherfucker, he over there saying that happy ending bullshit. I didn't like that. Right?
But here's the thing, LH, because it took me about 6 months, but I actually got Darrell to go back on what
apologize.
And now I have a song called Heart of Gold. So maybe, but I'm a girl though. So
girl, you gonna always be a smoke hoe. Come on now, girl. That's who you are, girl. Come on, stop that.
I'm always gonna be a smoke hoe, right?
Listen, I can forgive people and I get it. I ain't mad at you for it. But again, I said that when you do something and you do it on purpose, I don't like that.
Right.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like that shit, man. When you do something that's uncalled for like, listen, there's other things that I could say, but because I don't have proof on it, I'm not gonna say it. So
exactly,
I just leave that shit alone. I could do that, like Lennon said. If I can't confirm something, I'm not gonna bring it up. Like that's all I'm saying. So I ain't gonna do it. But I mean, I commend you for it.
I want the love, QT. I'm in it for the love, QT. I want the love.
For no damn love. You want that cash up? Stop playing, girl.
No, identity. Don't you remember? I thought I had to go to the bank. Come on now. Remember when y'all was telling me to get one?
You didn't even know what a Cash App was.
I didn't even know what a Cash App.
And now that kitty cat Cash App is meowing right now.
Hey, I didn't know what Cash App was at one point either. And it was like, I think my brother told me about it. I was like, oh shit, let me go ahead, you know what I mean? Whatever. So hey, it worked, man. That money come in, man. So fuck it.
Love.
It is what it is.
Right.
I'm trying to build bridges. Men
Yeah, and then they end up getting burnt down by the wrong people anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying I don't even follow
LH, be careful. Be careful
some people
on,
come with the grenades before I even come to the meeting. They got the
True.
grenades in
Be
the
careful
hand.
with Star's channel, yo. It's a little dirty over there. Be careful, man.
I'm swinging about everybody's shit. One thing, you know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure I stop about everybody's shit. So my next stop,
you gotta wipe your feet. You gotta wipe your feet on the way out.
I thought you were getting ready to say on the way in. Everybody.
I knew you was gonna say on the way out.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm talking about everybody's shit at one good time, man. Because I ain't been around a lot of people's shit. I haven't. So I mean, that's the thing. I'm gonna start doing that.
This is how Star and I do it. We do this all the time, so it's all good.
Nah, I got you.
We got a history of coming at each other, but people hear it for the first time is like, you know, she called me a misogynistic F boy or whatever you call me.
Not F boy,
but,
just an F.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I remember y'all going at it at one point.
Yeah, thank you. That's better.
Yeah, it was on binary shit of I remember that like a little bit ago. I was like, man, these two, like, what the fuck going on with that shit?
Because a lot of people didn't understand. They were actually thinking I was saying it, insinuating he was going around, just spreading his penis all over the place. And
man, I was like, yo, she hate this dude, man. What the fuck going on?
He was doing some F shit. That's what I was saying. He was doing some F shit in that moment. And
say what the F shit is, Star. So what was I doing?
He was trying to use his intellect against me.
That's not what I was doing, but I'll let you tell the story.
He was trying to, because to sum it up in like 1 minute, that was we did a show about, I had asked the guys if they look at JJ, don't do a start. 1 minute, JJ, just give me 1 minute.
You had 5 hours to do this, Star.
2K wanted to know. I just don't give me 1 minute.
Hey man, I was inquiring minds, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 2K want to know. So basically, we were talking about running phone. Like, why would a male or a female go through somebody's phone if their partner? I don't care if they were in a relationship or if they were married.
About identity. I like him, mommy.
So identity was like, Star, you just got to go higher. And I was like, yeah. I said, I get you, but sometimes that's just not what you're feeling like, and you have to go through the phone because your partner isn't being honest with you. And then so identity,
she's sucking you in, LH2K.
I'm good. I'm listening.
So me, Binary, and Identity was doing the show called Run and Max was on the panel too. It was called Run Them Phones. That was my first show. And Identity was like, just don't promote distrust between he said, are you promoting distrust between men and women? I said no, because this isn't everybody's relationship. This is only when somebody's, you feel like something is going on and your partner isn't being honest with you. That's the only time that, like, if you do it, I'm not saying it was okay, but I'm not going to judge you because I've done it. And anybody who that had done it, please, this is a safe panel to talk about it. And Identity, his whole thing was just go higher. So I just assumed that Identity never did it, but then he talked about it with Binary. Not only did he go through somebody's phone, he was waiting in the bushes for one of his some girl he used to talk to.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah.
Remember that? So that when I said, oh, so
there's a reason. So there's a reason why I say there's a reason why I say certain things, because I've seen a thing or two. See, and this is the part that some people don't realize as being like, hey, look, I'm just letting you know what I've realized, or like LH said, sometimes it's a waste of time with certain things. right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah.
And we learned that through experiences, and I shared that, and then it turned into.
If you wanted to share it,
It turned into, oh my God, you ran a phone. It's like, well, I was younger at a point in my life. Like I'm of a certain age.
2K. He did more than ran phones. But here's my point. He was thinking I was mad because he revealed it on Binary Show. And I said, no, I'm not mad that you revealed it on Binary Show. I'm just upset that you would, because I said at first I was like, well, you just made it seem like you never been through it. All he had to do was like, yeah, I ran through phones. If he would have said, I ran through phones before, but I don't recommend it, go higher, I wouldn't have no issue. But when he spilled everything he did, I was like, but you made it seem like you never did it.
I know I should have let this live go.
But anyway, me and
I get it, man. I get the whole setup. You know what I'm saying?
So he was saying,
Star is not feeding her children right now. What happened to Chipotle, mommy? The kids
you can make that work though, identity. You can't make that work from now on, man. That'll work from now. But when you throw it in during a certain shit, people start hearing something like, "What
he's gonna overdo it." He's gonna
just throw it, sprinkle it in. Motherfuckers be bugging like, where'd that come from?
Yo, that's a timing thing, man. Like sometimes it just pops in.
Exactly. I heard it earlier. I was like, what the fuck is that? I know what that was.
So anyway, identity was just basically, I said identity, didn't you come on my show saying not only was I promoting distrust between men and women, you said that I was male bashing. And I actually said not all men do this. Kudos to the men that don't, but to the men that do, and also females. Females have to, some men go through their
I think Rodney thinks he's in a time warp right now because this sounds familiar, Star.
No, I was just rapping. I gave the short version. I wasn't.
No, you did. I just remember that because I was seeing you two on it at the time when I was there. I don't remember what time it was, but I was like, exactly. Yo, they going at it. So everybody in the chat and on the panel was bugging the fuck out, and I was sitting there, I was like, what the fuck going on? I said, these two hate each other.
We didn't know because he was like, well, do you have he said, well, run the tape. And I said, well, okay, let's end the conversation. I'll bring the tapes the next time. But
he was mad, Star. Let's be honest.
No, you was trying to get me.
You was mad as hell, Star.
He was trying to get me to concede right then and there. And I say, don't do that. Let's just wait till all the proof come out. And he was like saying, but I didn't do it. And I was like, no, to sum it all up, identity was saying things that I actually didn't say, and he had told
You're
people.
Calling me a liar, Star.
No, you called me a liar, and that's what the issue was. He was calling me a liar.
This might sound familiar.
And I was like saying, no,
round
that's not
one,
what I said.
fight.
And then he did not even own up to the fact that he did say, because I said, didn't you say I was male bashing? He said, no, I didn't say that. And then also the fact I said, you also said I was promoting distrust between men and women. And I said, and I wasn't saying that for all relationships. What I'm just saying is that that's why I called him a misogynistic F, because he wouldn't admit to his part. That's all I was saying. That's why I call him a misogynistic F.
Yeah,
I thought y'all didn't like each other at all. Because I was like, we got new beef now.
No, because he was my bro, and I just expected better of him.
Let's just say, look at that. See, she took a shot. I saw that. Look, let's just say that she was testing my patience. Let's just call it that.
Somebody was testing something. I didn't know what it was, but I was like, damn, man. Every time I turn around, somebody going at it.
Because you're smarter than me, identity. You wanted me.
I never said that. I never said that.
You always say I am better than you, but that's not the point.
Yeah, because I know it puts you off. That's why it's funny. It's funny as hell to me. It's funny as hell to me. It's like poking a bear, but I know there's a gate in front of me. You can't get to me, but I'm gonna keep poking you.
Listen, and I even admit there were times I said, "See, I just wanted identity to just admit."
Look, Teresa Jackson is like, "Oh my God, this again."
No.
Hey, look, the only reason the convo's going on is because I asked the question.
Yo, LH coming over here starting trouble, man.
No, I mean, trust me, it won't come up again. Now, it won't be on my watch. So, you know what I'm saying? It won't be on my watch. That is it. That is it. It won't be on my watch. Any other arguments from now on, it won't be because of me. You know what I'm saying? It will not be because of me.
Teresa, QT, and JJ. 2K asked the question.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That is it. That is it.
We're gonna
I don't mind taking the heat for that one. That was me asking because I was curious.
Yeah.
I've never seen these two before, and I'm like, it looked ugly back then.
Because we didn't even settle it. We agreed to just disagree.
That's fine. I'm glad you said that. That's the key to a lot of this bullshit with anybody. It's like just agree to disagree and be done with it.
Because the evidence, a lot of it, when it started on Binary, he took all those videos down, so we really can't even go back and settle.
I don't want to revisit that.
Like me neither. I wouldn't want to either.
I want to settle it. But
hey, remember when you called me?
But I'm
called me
willing
a
to not
misogynistic
settle it for
F-boy?
peace. But listen, I'm willing to not even worry about it for peace sake.
Who the hell's
Hey, look, you just said it. Agree to disagree, right?
Agree to disagree.
Then that means ain't nothing to worry about.
Ain't nothing to worry about. And I
Man,
still love
Star,
identity.
you on that bull.
Hey, listen, I'm still in the truth, and that's the truth. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. So agree to disagree. That's the best route to go. I don't agree with you, but I disagree with you. So like, fuck it, let it go.
I agree to disagree.
Yeah, that's it. Case closed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So everybody
Teresa,
happy.
Teresa, I'm sorry it's 5 hours, but yeah, there's a lot in here. There's a lot in this live.
It's a lot
I'm gonna play some of it over, man. I'm gonna be up for hours, so I'm definitely gonna play it back and just listen and shit. You know
right.
This has been fun, man. This is why a part of me I want to get off, but I don't. Like, you know what I mean?
Nah, yeah, I got you. I might
Fortunately,
just
my
do one
child
just
is asleep,
cause.
man.
Yeah. I don't know. I might go. I might end up taking a shower early and just laying back down or some shit. But we'll see how it go. We'll see how it go, man. But no, I'm just gonna dip out real quick because I want to hurry up and get some of this stuff done, playing some of this game or whatever. So,
absolutely,
you know, man, I'm getting on it, man. You know what I'm saying, because it's my first time coming through it, so I want to get on and chop it up.
Appreciate you coming through 2K.
I appreciate it.
And
Thank you for
Star's
having me.
gonna go live at 4 a.m. and talk about butt plug.
Talking about pepper? Did you say pepper love?
Butt plugs.
Oh no.
You know how you do, Star. That's that BT uncut. You know what it is.
That. I'm agree to disagree with you on that.
Bull.
That was confusing. I was gonna say that was confusing, but I was like, okay, I'll leave that one alone too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, apparently you haven't been on one of Star's lives lately.
Nah, I have not, man.
Anything goes. Anything goes.
I'll one of these days, because I'm always up, so it's like I'll probably just see the name and just go through it. Like I'll see if someone's on one of
Don't
these
worry
days.
about it, man. If you actually get on the panel, she has to delete it anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah,
it gets so raunchy. She got to delete it
for at least a month or two before I delete it, though.
Till you two get on that ass.
Until you two, because I really believe that that like I get away with a lot of stuff because I'm new, right? So I'll leave it up there for people because I know there's at least a few people.
That's the most naive thing you've said all night.
I mean, you'll get away with certain shit just cause, but yeah, like if you're known, then yeah, like it ain't gonna matter because everybody's gonna know who your shit is. So it's like, yeah, you'll get away with a little bit because not too many people are familiar. But yeah. Like I get what you're saying.
Wasn't scared at first 2K until Max got affected, and I said, well, shit, if they can fuck up with Max shit, I said I'm gonna delete.
They do it. Yeah,
you have to delete your whole catalog.
Yeah, your name blow up. It'll start. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll pay attention to that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
That stuff's gonna come up in like 5 years. Start. They're gonna be like, yo, remember when you was talking about?
But also I heard about this with this one guy. A video this one guy put up. I forgot his name. He's been on for he a real popular dude, but he put up a video and he was like, YouTube can still hit you,
right?
Even if you delete your video.
They did that with somebody that me and my daughter watched. One of
man, better be careful.
He had got his his diamond button, and then a week later they hit him something that he did 2 or 3 years in the same week or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't know that until I saw the video.
He got a diamond button. We watched him uncase his diamond button. He's a gamer called Corey X or something like that. And so I watched. This is one of the videos I watched with my daughter. And then they flagged his channel for something he did like 2 or 3 years the same week.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like crazy. So my whole thing is if they can do it to somebody like that.
Yeah, it don't matter who. It's just, I heard about that video. I saw it. The dude was like, man, I was kind of pissed off about that because he's one of them guys that does stuff with like comic book related shit, just reactions or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I remember seeing the dude from time to time. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. They do that shit for real.
Right.
I'm like, that's fucked up. Like, yeah, that's why I don't ever get on here acting a fool. Cause I'm like, I don't know what could happen with something that I do. So I'm like, I just try to be as, real laid back with my shit as possible. Cause YouTube will get you in the heartbeat.
Don't delete your stuff. Just burn it.
Just burn F you, I
Just
did
burn it. Start a whole new. Yeah. The artist formerly known as Star.
the artist Charlatans, Corey. I don't know how to pronounce his name. You're right, defraud, but that's him, Corey. I mean, defraud.
Oh, the name you put up. Oh, okay.
Go one up. Go one up.
Your subs. Yeah, okay, that's right.
No, go one up. Go one up. Yeah, him.
Corey, okay.
Got 10 million subscribers. Got a diamond button in like the same week. They flagged him for a video he did like 2 or 3 years. I love. Me and my daughter watched that guy, and we just got through watch like our favorite. Who's one of our favorite people to watch with the. That's something we do together. So
I'm hungry, mommy.
I'm going. I'm leaving it.
I haven't eaten in like 5 hours.
I'm leaving because if I stay on, I would keep talking. I love everybody.
You don't even cook anymore.
2K, it was nice chatting it up with you, bro.
Yeah. It's all good. Y'all gonna see me again. I'll be back on. You know what I'm saying? Tuning up. That's for sure. Y'all have a good one, though, man. I'm gonna jump off.
I appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna close out. I appreciate you, LH.
All right,
Star.
Y'all.
Thank you for
y'all
joining.
Have a good one, man.
Okay, y'all.
Man. You too.
All right.
All right, people. I'm closing out. I had a really good time on this one. The review went well. It was in and out some sector stuff, but I think good conversations. Again, thank you, QT, Spot'em, LH, Star, Defrauding. I think I got everybody's email or not email page or Instagram, whatever. I try to get everybody's in there. Definitely thanks for rocking out. Episode 9. Like I said, I'm in single digits on my episodes, but that's okay. I'm climbing. I'm getting there. I'm getting double digits next episode. So I'll figure out what I'm going to do on it next. Check out my page for new music. Mixtape coming soon. I know there's a sector mixtape somebody put out. I heard of one, but so I'm traveling down a path I don't know anything about, but I'm gonna see where it goes. I think I'm putting out good stuff, so why not kind of bundle it and package it up and see if anybody wants to entertain. So, but again, thanks everybody. Thanks to chat, everybody that stopped by, and I will catch you guys on the next episode. And with the closeout, always, as with every closeout, I will be dropping you know what. Have a good night, everybody.
The Negro still is not free.
We are oppressed. We are exploited. We are downtrodden. We are denied not only civil rights, but even human rights.
Manifest how great you are. Dream about your greatness.
Come hell or high water, I'm going after my greatness. Greatness. How can I fake this humbly gracious to have this greatness? Every time I wake, this greatness takes this black man higher places. Melanated magic strapped to my back with the fact that I deserve higher praises. Based on my race.
Last place is the only status. Place in the basement with no way out. What's the basis? Look around, all I see are familiar faces with that greatness. Gazes make me wonder what this baseless, tasteless trace of races. Pointless to think you can keep me down and back in cages. Shackle minds like captive with the rubber band embraces. Breaking chains every day that oppress my people for ages. Faceless acts of rages because of what my race is. I'm gonna say this price is way too high. Who's gonna pay this? Conversations of reparations ain't even enough to erase this. Can't get enough of us. We're on your favorite playlist, but you play us out. Just comply and fucking take this. I now see my greatness and I know you really hate this. You can't debate this, I define what my integration is. If it's a true test from God, then I'm gonna ace this. Is this God within me? I'm not gonna waste this. Every day the media portray cop-car chases of people with the same faces, which is nothing but misguided greatness. Driving aimless and hungry, not knowing death is what that taste is. Gripping tight on the wheel. Jesus, take this. Gripping hard on that steel, death or jail is what my fate is. Survival by any means is the meal. Don't forsake this. There should be more for us. Life can play tricks. Where's our Morpheus? We're stuck in a matrix. Reflections of our Savior has been blurred by all this fake shit. Looking to the sky for hope is done or quite pervasive. Killing those who find the knowledge quite persuasive. Once I'm labeled as abrasive, soon to follow evasive. Savage is what we're told the angry black man is laced with. Change the context, change the narrative with what we're graced with. Pop that chain of mental restraint and fly like we are weightless. Mother Nature has the key. Please open the gate, man. I'm here to claim my throne. Don't step on my cake, man. Black Panther to the bone. No need to rate this. Greatness, greatness. Greatness, 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 greatness. Make sure you get to take this and loop back for all the late kids. All the boys and girls who don't think that their lives are precious. All the people who feel circumstances are a death wish. All the talent within that we are blessed with should be acknowledged, not demolished by the oppressor. That's our true resume. Extremely impressive. I got nothing left to say, but you can send it for that greatness. Greatness, 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 greatness. We have a long road ahead to overcome this blatant hatred. We have a long road ahead to overcome this blatant hatred.